like, hey, I'm throwing rocks over here. I'm King Kong. That's what I'm most famous for, throwing rocks.
Changed my mind. This is the best game ever made. Live from Austin, Texas, where our pain is your pleasure, and vice versa. It's Retro Pals with Danny and Alex. Hello, Alex.
Hello, Danny. I'm ready to be in pain.
Oh yeah, me too. I don't know how else I can interpret this latest batch of patron requests. People love to see us react to horrible things, apparently. There's a big undercurrent of people requesting things now that they know that we'll play literally anything, and they're like, okay, I see this as a challenge now. We're going to play some real bullshit. We're going to play a game where I only know the title, and we're both going to find out what it's like. So prepare for a night of chaos as prepared by our beloved patrons. Thank you to all the supporters of patreon.com/retropals.
Yeah, thank you.
This stream wouldn't exist without you, and this particular stream especially wouldn't exist without you. So thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, thank the folks.
Okay, I got some folks to thank. Hold on. There we go. I want to thank, there we go. Sorry, the thing's going up and down here. Thank you, Pity Smile, for the 8-month resub. Do appreciate that.
Oh, thank you for the 8 months.
Thank you, Shaxpert. Holy fuck, 78-month resub. Ready to get pumped up and thumped up. We'll thump you all right. Thank you.
Happy Prime Day. Not
Happy
that Prime. Thank you, though.
Thank you, Saltape9091, for the 8-month resub. Can't spell 8 without Kermit H. You're
That's
right,
true.
you're right.
I hadn't thought about that. Thank you.
Thank you, Subside19, for the 63-month resub. 63. Thank you, thank you.
63. Thank you.
Thank you, Scratching Way, 41-month resub. We are live. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Arpaga, 50-month resub. The Big 50. Thanks, pals, for the consistently awesome streams and vibes. Oh,
50
you're welcome.
freaking months. Thank you.
That's a lot. Thank you. Thank you, White Taxi, for the 46-month resub.
That's
Good
so many
times.
months.
That's
Good
almost
times.
4
Good times.
years, yeah. Thank you, Blue Lobster, for the 100 bits during Cookie. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Sailor Soapbox with the 18-month resub. I think I'm about to sneeze. Predicted Nostradamus.
Oh.
Achoo.
Well, thank you regardless.
100 bits from Cartman calling us the Fantasy Stars. Appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
And thank you, Scarlet Swordfish, 52-month resub. I picked a game called 52 Pickup. Thank
Oh
you,
my
thank you.
god. That would be the ultimate game to play on stream.
Oh, and
Just,
thank you, Kojanu, for the sub. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, hey, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, Kojanu. All right, let's do this.
All
We
right.
have the biggest batch yet of patron requests. Something like 40-something games. I lost count. We might as well get started.
Okay.
Let's get started with something weird and wonderful, and that will probably break, so might as well establish those expectations up front. Let's play the first request from a combined effort of Devil Ray and Lord BBH. We're going to play Class of 1812, a pinball table.
Hold on.
Now, this technically wasn't part of the patron request lineup, but this is a very special game, and we needed to showcase it for sure.
I think I need to click on it. There we go.
Yeah, just click on that thing. Oh, Alex, do you remember this table? The last time we went to pinballs, I played a table that I was really excited to share with you, and for some reason they had the audio completely disabled, like no sound whatsoever on this
I remember
table.
that now.
A whole roll of pinball tables. We just played them all, and they were all at maximum volume, except for this one, which was totally silent. Let's see if there's a reason for that. Let's play this.
Okay.
My name is Zombie and I'm your host. Revive my friends to score the most.
Oh, it's got a rhyming voice. I love it. I love it.
Yeah. God, this fucking table. Oh boy, are you ready for this shit?
Shoot the ball.
I don't want to.
I like the heart.
Shoot the ball. You're not gonna like what happens when I shoot this ball.
What happens?
Oh, I have the shortest multi-ball of all time. That's
Wow,
what
great
happens.
multi-ball, honey.
Hang on, I'll get that started again.
I'm sorry to make fun of your multi-ball. That seems like an ultimate spouse faux pas, but that was not a good multi-ball, I gotta
Do
say.
not make fun of your partner's multi-balls.
That you say that in the wedding vows. Through sickness and through health, through multi-balls, good and bad.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get that started up again, because this game has a magnificent soundscape, courtesy of Gottlieb. This was a pinball table maker that we had as an option for our patrons, but they decided to go with, I think it was like Midway or something?
Yeah, it was like normal.
Rest assured, a Gottlieb showcase is coming up.
This is an Italian bottom. Good catch.
That was the Wolfman.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, excuse me.
Did the Wolfman just puke us up?
I think so.
That's cool. They need more games where you get puked out. I know there's like a ton of games where that happens, but you know, we could always use more.
Sadly, this is among the few tables you can still buy in Pinball Arcade. They took out all the good ones, but you can still buy the Gottlieb tables. Did I win? It's making noises like I won.
It's going nuts at you.
I advanced a multiplier! Holy shit!
Yeah, I did like the blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
That was good.
that's like an all-time great spinner noise. God
Thank
damn
you,
it.
Ultra Pancake, for the year resub. I need some spicy Patreon requests to warm me up. It's freezing here. It's cold here too. Stay warm.
No, it's merely in the 60s right now here, but
Yeah, it's not so bad.
hope things warm up for you soon. How do you relight the multi-ball? I can't do that. I've only ever started and had a successful multi-ball. I don't know how to deal with what happens otherwise. Eh.
I'm sorry you got multi-ball curse. Hello, Cat Fan, with a 35-month resub. 35 months of pinball.
Oh,
Thank you.
I wish it was 35 months of pinball. More like multi-blue balls. Okay, I said it.
Why?
I'm sorry.
Okay, fine. You're allowed to say
I had to
it.
let that out of my brain. It wouldn't process new words and thoughts. Thank you.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think I'm gonna have to lose this game on purpose just to get another multi-ball going, because I know exactly why Devil Ray wanted us to play this.
I'm so curious about this multi-ball. Is it like a bunch of sexy creatures come out and start kissing you or something?
No, this table isn't your fantasy, Alex.
Okay, I'm just wondering, because we got a Wolfman eating us, so I'm like, you know, what other
Okay.
things are happening?
Time to reel it in. We got 40 games to go to.
Oh, you're right, you're right. Okay, we're good.
We're gonna be streaming for the next 96 hours.
Multi-balls and out-holes again. Thank you for the Discord.
Blah.
Come on, get down in the multi-ball. You know you wanna.
I don't know how to relight it is the thing. Ask me the rules of a midway table and I can rattle them off, but Gottlieb, I'm completely lost.
You advanced the batometer. Did that?
That's good. Oh,
Shoot the ball.
here we go. Let's see if I
Okay.
can keep this in play for more than 1.5 seconds. Nope. I suck at this.
I'm sorry about the multi-ball, I'm sorry, I just... Oh, honey.
Guys,
Duck
come on.
up one stiff.
I'm digging up all the stiffs I can here.
The next reunion.
Alright, we're starting up another credit just so I can hear
Multi-ball it?
what happens when multi-ball happens.
Okay.
I don't mean to make so much suspense at the top of the stream.
Zombie and I'm your host. Revive my friends to score the most.
I like that all the monsters have individual wraps.
I think that's good.
I think that's missing from modern pinball tables.
You know what? You're absolutely right.
Like the Foo Fighters table, all the members of the Foo Fighters should have individual wraps.
They should rap.
My
Same
name's
thing
Dave
with-
Grohl and I've been in a lot of bands. You should get multi-ball, I guess.
Ball.
Alright, here we go.
Okay.
good.
Okay.
This is probably why they had the sound turned off at the local pinballs. Multi-foos in the Foo Fighters tape.
Wait. Was that a chicken?
Yeah.
This rules, okay.
It's the ultimate music to go insane by. Pinball tables specialize in that.
Did I ever play you the theme to the roller coaster Vilda Hilda?
I don't think so.
Okay, I think if you like this, you'd like that, because they have an EDM remix of a chicken as the theme of the roller coaster.
You can't EDM remix a chicken?
Yes, you can. You can do whatever you want with chickens. Chickens are amazing creatures.
People only thought whether they could, not whether they should. I don't know about Gottlieb. I don't know if this is the table to convert me. I've only ever played bad tables by them. I should play some of the more critically acclaimed ones, like Frank Thomas's Big Hurt Baseball, the pinball table.
Is that really critically acclaimed?
Apparently.
I don't know about pinball criticism, so I have to just take your word for it.
Pinball criticism.
What? I mean, there's a whole field of it, apparently.
That's true. I wish that there was a more active field nowadays.
I'm your host. Revive my friends to score the most. The crit. Take your million and scram.
My name is Dracula, I'm here to say.
I like multi-ball in a major way.
Avoid Gottlieb and play midway.
That's so much better, thank you. I want to take a course in pinball theory.
But without the audio in this, though, what's left? If you can't hear the raps, if you can't hear the chicken song, why even play this? Why even have a table if you're just going to turn off the sound? Talk about missing the point. Or maybe just someone who works there had a grudge.
I don't blame them. I mean, if you had to work at pinballs and you had to hear that all the time, wouldn't you turn it off?
Yeah. People mentioning earlier on the Tepid Snake stream that, god damn it, that arcade operators probably had the same reaction to the arcade Xevious.
Oh, God.
Imagine when that came out. It was so popular, everyone putting quarters into it, and all you hear all day is doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. We should do a study on the effects of arcade ambience on arcade patrons and the people who work there.
Okay, but that'd actually be interesting because I've heard there are some studies starting to come out about the effects of having to hear like the same playlist over and over and over, like in retail, and how it actually messes you up.
Oh, really? That's probably actually very related, yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, no, they could I bet that's totally related. Sorry, I probably mentioned it before, but back when video stores existed, I worked at a video store, and there was
Is this music helping you think?
There was a 20-minute a video that repeated every 20 minutes, like all the trailers. I had to watch it every shift. It was the only video we could watch, and it featured a Coyote Ugly trailer that has burned so far into my brain that I don't know. I cannot hear that song, Can't Fight the Moonlight, without...
You were only allowed to watch one video.
Luckily, the great thing is, I got to watch the store deteriorate as the video store market started to go away a little bit, and that was great because they at the end the owners were like, okay, screw it, just watch whatever you want as long as it's not like.
Okay, that's good at least.
Yeah, it was nice.
See you at the next reunion.
Playing this was a grave mistake. Ooh. Thank you to
Boo.
Lord BBH and Devil Ray for your combined submission. We've all heard it. It's all going to exist in your dreams forever now. Thank you for the request.
Thank you.
All right, it's MAME time. You hit... Okay, yeah.
All right, do that.
I don't know if there's any ill effects at Task Manager ending pinball effects, but I'll definitely find out after the stream.
Okay, whatever.
Let's load up MAME. Oh, it's going to yell at me. It's going to be so mad. We got a few MAME requests
Okay.
from people who love arcade games. Alex, what is our first one?
All right, it looks like our first MAME request is gonna be Beatmania. Now, give me a quick second here. I just gotta...
This is from Bento Oss. Thank you for the suggestion.
Yeah.
I'll play the shit out of original Beatmania. Are you kidding me? I've never seen this in person ever because this is the original, and as you may be aware, Beatmania had many, many sequels and upgrades, so if this cabinet ever existed, it was only there for a few months before it was turned into another Beatmania, probably. But what does the first one look like? Let's play it. I need focus.
I know.
Yeah.
I want to thank a couple folks who I missed earlier. Thank you to the beautifully named Jack Me Hoffer 84 for the 2-month resub. Thank you. And
Thank you.
Cartman, 100 multi-Foo bits in the Foo Fighters table. I wish.
Thank you.
Have you played the Foo Fighters table?
They don't have it at Pinballs, which is weird because they have a whole bunch of new stuff.
Yeah, they do. That's so strange.
Maybe
Don't they have that
Dave Grohl personally said no. Austin doesn't deserve it.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so while this window is active, why don't you hold down the insert key, because this is going to take a while otherwise.
Hold it down, yeah.
Okay. Wow. Before DDR, before everything else Beatmania, there was the original Beatmania. I'm gonna play this. Let's freaking go.
Let's go.
Oh, I need one more credit. There we go. Look at this, it has dialogue scenes.
What
How
the
weird
hell?
is this? They got rid of this shit like almost immediately in the series. This is like a club manager, he's looking for a DJ, and you gotta prove your skills. Now the first couple of stages are pretty okay to look at, but later stages they get really, really stroby and flashy, so please be aware. I'll try to pick the songs that have the least flashing.
How you doing? I'm DJ Konami, and I'll teach you this game.
Hey DJ Konami.
DJ Konami.
First, you have to know how to play the game. When the object is down here, you push the key and scratch the turntable.
You push the keys and scratch the turntable. I don't know if I got this. This may be too much for me.
Alright, be careful.
You just keep your eyes on the gauge and relax.
Okay, here we go.
Hey, are you okay? Let's go on to the scratch game.
Hey, you doing okay?
Hey, are you okay? This is all I
I'm setting up low expectations for myself.
The more you play, the better you'll get. So go
Okay.
get everybody on the floor. Good luck.
What do you think about the Life Force
Smile.
graffiti?
That's pretty good. Yeah, your bad notes in this one are called worst for some reason. Alright, the very first Beatmania song. We're going back in time for this one. God, this is literally like 25 years old. The first song in Beatmania is You Gotta Groove.
Thank you, Carmen, for the 100 bits. DJ, are you okay? Buster Wolf.
Wrong play, bad boys, kick your ass. Thumbs down. Oh, you're gonna have to let the cat out.
Okay. Alright, Tess. No, don't come over to me. I'm sorry, this dancing.
Thumbs down.
Get on the dance floor.
Are you DJ? The mist screens in the original 5-key Beatmania are just like precious. I love them. I still think about wrong play, bad boys, kick your ass all the time.
Do you think they would really kick your ass for that?
For playing wrong? Yeah, the bad boys, they're gonna kick your ass for this. You gotta groove. God, 5-key Beatmania music is just its own class of music. Like, this hadn't become a series yet, and there were musical artists who maybe weren't at the top of their game just yet, and were just kind of working at Konami. Maybe didn't specialize in music creation. So you end up with a whole bunch of weird stuff. Should we play... You know what? I think Jam Jam Reggae is going to flash a lot less than the other songs, so let's play this. You're playing bad. The bad boy's going to kick your ass. It's true. Man, speaking of throwbacks, Jam Jam Reggae. This made it into the US version of Beatmania released for the PS2 in the early 2000s. They only made one. They only tried once.
That.
And they instantly gave up. Never mind, this is flashy as fuck. Sorry. Turn off the video and only listen to the audio of this. This was incorporated into the cabinet, actually, because if you ever play a 5-key Beatmania cabinet, they have little light pillars on the side of the screen that light up. You can see that simulated kind of a little bit
Is
here
that
and
Uncle
there.
Jam?
Yeah,
What's he doing here?
he started here.
I thought he was a Poppin' original.
Oh, there's a lot of crossover between Poppin' and Beatmania. God, this flashing, I'm so sorry.
Do you think they'd kick you out of the arcade if you played like this?
What's with the slow fade? I feel like my life is fading away from me.
It is.
Yeah, turn on the lights when you watch a RetroPal stream.
Absolutely,
And
please.
don't sit too close to your TV. Oh, if you have the artwork, it emulates the blinking lights. I see.
Oh, that's cool.
So you can make it even more stroby and flashy if you wanted to.
Rather not.
All right, Alex. It's time for a good old-fashioned DJ battle.
You know that you're gonna get your ass kicked like they did earlier.
Oh, yeah?
You really think that you can scratch well?
Well, maybe I can scratch well. You ever think about
Keep up
that?
With my scratch technique, I'll accept you. Right? Get ready.
He'll accept us. God, this is a trip. 2DX is like up to like the 30s now.
Yeah.
Poppin' music, there's 30 of those too.
That's why we got a good arcade UFO. They got the new ones. You can do this like in real life.
Oops.
It's good.
I did it.
Yes? That's a great play. Look, the
Yes.
dance floor is waiting for you to start.
2DX31 Epaulus. Wow. I like that the names for 2DX games, half of them are like made-up words.
I like that a lot. I like that a lot about Beatmania.
Yeah, Beatmania just tends to create genres and entire words and phrases. It permanently changes your ability to talk about music.
I like this lady.
Okay, what's gonna be the least flashy out of all these? House is flashy as fuck. Rave is flashy as fuck. Breakbeats is flashy as fuck. Soul is impossible.
I'll just look away.
Okay, look away for this.
Alright, folks. Literally, Tammy can mention how silly my pose is right now, but it works.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna play Too Gorgeous for You. Again, flashing warning for this. I feel like this is something they really dialed back on for later Beatmanias. Like, they realized just how flashy it was.
They're like, there's a difference between something that looks cool and something that's, I do need a covering my eyes pose. I do, like a pair of glasses or something. I got my eyes closed and damn it.
Man, this is great. I'm so glad this is emulated because the earliest Beatmania that was ported to PlayStation was Second Mix. So this first version it would otherwise be completely lost to time. It's a stupid dope mix. Free scratching. That's something they got rid of later too. Okay. That actually didn't flash too bad. I had you in sensory deprivation mode for no reason.
I am. I'm opening my eyes again.
Yeah, stupid.
I just see stupid on the screen.
Instead of worse, that you just say stupid. Or like dumbass. Next stage. How many stages you give me?
I was gonna say, they're really giving you your money's worth.
They didn't expect people to know how to play this back then. People got really good at this, like, instantly. Okay, Alex, I played a little bit of this before the stream to test it out. This one definitely flashes.
Okay.
So
I will go back into sensory deprivation mode.
yeah, go back in the tank.
I'm
We got a tank filled with glue. Not glue.
Please don't fill me with glue. I don't.
Get in the glue tank, Alex.
It's non-toxic, so it's fine.
Okay, good. Yeah, this kind of flashing is dangerous.
No one said streaming was easy.
You gotta pay for your art. Sometimes your art involves being in a glue tank.
It's just you can tell Chad how what I'm doing right now. I just literally have my hand in front of my eye, so I'm just staring at my palm, checking out all the lines and creases. There's a lot of them. Yep.
Do the dance. All right, you're safe. We did it. Damn, that is a hell of a lot of playtime for 1 credit. Usually,
I gotta say, you got your money's worth.
other Beatmania games, they give you 3 songs and that's it. And that's if the operator's feeling generous.
Yeah, 3 songs is the usual rhythm game. Like, yeah, 3 songs is normal.
Yeah, do the dance.
More? Come on, we played this game for 11 minutes.
Have we proven ourselves yet? Are we good enough for Club Saga? I
Oh,
guess so.
thank God, it finally ended.
We were finally accepted as a DJ.
Oh, I like them.
What are these?
I like that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I played 4 stages. How good are you at Beatmania? Yeah, eat that jello. There's Konami Man.
You like Konami Man?
I love Konami Man. I guess that's a 1cc. You don't really count 1cc's for rhythm games, but...
You should! Thank you.
The Dust Fathers. Special thanks to Nard.
Hi.
Oh, can I? Hey, alright.
Can I just say, the dancing man in the corner is the funnest thing on earth.
Yeah, he stuck around until the end of 5 Key, too.
He's really stupid looking, and I mean that with all the love in my heart. Because I like that. That's so good.
So Beatmania 1 only had, like, what, 8 songs? There was a lot more to come, but this is a good base to start from. And I'm so glad that MAME emulates this. Thank you to Bento Oss for the suggestion. Always happy to play Beatmania. Next, a suggestion from Chris Taylor. Chris wants to see Kane. All right, folks. We're getting out into the weeds with this one. You've seen this on Lord BBH's stream, even if you don't recognize the title. Yeah, some of you know what's coming. This is a prototype game made by a company called Model Racing in 1979.
Okay.
Except, I guess it never came out, so... Here we go. As for why this is called Kane, can't begin to tell you.
So is this like Duck Hunt or some shit?
Actually, yeah.
Oh, okay. What is it called? Never mind.
Let's get her started. So you control a crosshair, and you shoot with the button. Other games of this vintage might have used a light gun. I don't know why this just uses a joystick setup. Is this loud for people or just for us? I want to make sure this isn't blowing anyone else's ears out.
No, it doesn't look like it is.
I'd like to cover more 70s games on the stream. They're just so fascinating to me.
Turned into a chicken dinner.
It
Okay.
roasted itself on the way down.
Kane, is Italian for dog.
Oh, this is an Italian production. All
Is
right.
this Italian? Okay.
This feels Italian. It's got that Italian craftsmanship.
It really does feel Italian. Yeah, I love the chaotic energy of 70s games. They're really interesting.
Totally. And so many of them used, like, backdrops that weren't part of the graphics. They would just show this monochrome sprites over, like, a printed backdrop. The original Space Invaders did that. God, dude!
What the fuck?
If you shoot the dog, he really doesn't like it. Alex jumped back from his chair. That was really funny. Hey, Alex.
That's a real jump scare. What the fuck?
Let's play it again. Oh, God! I just started.
This is amazing. That's horrifying. This is a screamer. It's a 70s screamer.
They made screamers back in the 70s. Not just in the theaters, but...
No, this is the original Polybius. Imagine your grandparent, you know, your parent or whatever. They've had some of that. Stop that! They've had some of that really weak 70s weed, you know? And
Yeah.
And they're
Skunk
going
weed.
down to the arcade, you know, it's a Friday night, and they play this, and then they got that 70s LSD happening too.
Yeah.
And
And
then
they're
they just-
Italian, and they're like, Kane, that means dog.
And they're like, oh, this will be fine. This will be normal. And then they accidentally shoot the dog, and the rest of their life
And
is
the
over.
relationship is over. If they were on a date, I would never want to go out on another date. Good! Hey, Alex.
Stop it!
What? This is a little insane. Let's make this our last
So
credit.
yeah, is Model Racing the devs behind this? Are they Italian?
I don't know. I didn't know anything about this other than what's in MAME.
Okay.
This is kind of hard to play because you have to, like, lead the ducks a little bit, if you notice. It's not fully clear how you can shoot the ducks. Like, you gotta shoot way in advance. Oh, God! I didn't mean to do that.
Sure.
Scares the fuck out of me, too.
They are Italian. Okay, great. Well, now this
Italians
is
stay winning.
This is 100% the Italian dog jump scare game. What a great!
I didn't shoot him. The game just jump scares you for no reason sometimes.
I couldn't do that. I couldn't be in an arcade in the 70s and play. I would lose my mind. No.
No,
No one
I
would
didn't shoot
believe
him.
you either. You would say I saw this horrible thing. A darker, grittier version of Duck Hunt. Yeah.
I don't think my heart can take much more of this. And also, we put $1 into this machine, which is $1 more than it deserves. Thank you, Chris Taylor, for the suggestion. Why didn't they release this one? Why didn't it come out? This was hidden from people's view until it was emulated in MAME, and now we're free to be jump scared, just like people should have been in the 70s in Italy.
All right. Next
up, from Bevork. Vork wants to see a game we've played before, but we always are looking for another playthrough. It's time to go back to the Cube with Cube Quest. Do you think I can make it to the center of the cube this time? I'm so excited about going back to the cube. I can barely talk.
I can't stop thinking of first you flash my face with first Uncle Jam betrays me.
Yeah.
And then you give me the Italian jump scare dog. This is gonna be Polybius, isn't it?
Now I'm gonna lock you in the cube, yeah. If you've never seen this before, please enjoy this intro. This is a Laserdisc game from 1983, I think?
I love Laserdisc.
Me too. Cube button for instructions. That's fake. That looks so fake, but this is real.
We're all cube freaks here in the cube world.
Since 2007 and the War of Six Planets, man has lived in peace. Yet over the centuries, there arose a certain restlessness with this quiet tranquility. So man began to explore the limits of his universe. And it was out there, beyond the black hole.
If I saw this in
where the
'83, I would
absolute
fucking
edge
die.
of the possible, that the cube was found. Oh yes, we've all played the cube from the outside.
Oh,
It's
yes.
easy. But how to play it from the inside? Inside, things aren't so simple. Shifting walls pound at your concentration. Every corridor leads to the unexpected, to a different brand of doom. Your
I
life
love different
depends
brands.
on lightning reflexes, but your goal is a treasure few have attained, the treasure of Mytha. For that small handful who outwit Mytha and his cunning army, the Dwellers of the Dark, for the elite core, goes a special place in cubic history. Enter the cube. Survive the unthinkable.
A role in cubic history awaits us in Cube Quest. Let's play it.
Back to the cube.
They keep pulling me back in, just when I think I'm away from the cube. Press fire button to enter cube tunnel.
Enter the cube tunnel. Seek out the treasure star and avoid or fight the guardians. God.
All right, cube, let me play. Let me play. Let me put in the coins.
It's a pretty focus.
Hey, what the fuck? This is Cube Quest.
Yeah.
Something we're all familiar with.
Thank you, Simon, for the 100 bits. I don't give a fuck if I go blind. I don't need to see the cube anyway. Are you sure?
Thank you for the bits.
Thank you.
So this is a game where you have to go around this map and dodge these defenders. And then, like, the interstitial stages look like this. They don't look like anything else in 1983, I'll say that much.
God, this is so strange. I love this parallax. Like, not parallax. This is like... I know how it's like a multi-plane camera, it looks like.
Yeah, it's real neat looking. The backgrounds they use for this are just nuts. So if you're unfamiliar, some arcade games in the early 80s used laserdiscs instead of ROMs. I mean, well, you know what I mean. Stuff like Dragon's Lair.
Mm-hmm.
God, impossible stage right away. No, we can do better than that.
Okay.
We're gonna do better than that. Let's go this way.
Okay.
How about you give me an easy stage? Start me off with a cube I can handle. I like that there's 2 fire buttons in this and you can just jam on them.
Think of the 100 bits Cartman. It's like microcosm except for spelunking instead of being thrown into a body. A little bit better then.
Yeah. They basically did do this again with Microcosm, didn't they?
Yeah.
Cube Quest was the original and the best.
Got any cube fans in chat? People who like cubes, you know, in all its forms.
We got any Cube fans here in Portugal? Sorry, I just watched the Todd in the Shadows Nickelback episode.
Oh, that one. Yes, that one's good.
That was a classic meme. I hadn't thought about that in many years. You think if we played in Portugal, people would throw rocks at us?
I think so. I think if we played in Brazil, that would happen.
Yeah. Whoa. These look like geodes.
This game came out in 1983.
Mm-hmm. And it looks like it's using polygons, but I think these are just regular ROM-based raster graphics
Yeah.
that just look polygonal because they're so simply shaded. I don't like these stages. They make me nervous. Ugh. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm cool. I'm fit for the cube.
You're doing cube well.
It's hip to be cube. This way. You Cuban good.
You are.
I'm Cuba Gooding Jr.
No, you're not. Danny, you're talking like me. Was this because you played that pee-pee poo-poo game last night?
No, it's called Block Pee-Poo, thank you, and it is a real game. It's not playable, though.
Okay.
Dude, are we gonna do this? Are we gonna reach the center of the cube? This could be a Retro Pals first. That probably should have killed me.
Chat asking about block pee-poo. Listen.
You're not ready to learn about Block Pee-Poo. We have to manage the cube first. Alright, let's run away from this defender. Few stages left until the treasure. I don't know if we can make it. Bubbles!
I was gonna say, it's the classic arcade game Bubbles.
I don't want to cause any trouble.
Danny. You are not allowed to quote deleted scenes from Master of Disguise.
Yes, I am.
No, you are...
Patron request streams are like, all bets are off. You can say or do anything and they can't prosecute you.
But literally, who watched the deleted scenes for Master of Disguise?
I know two.
Chat,
I know
anyone
two
here
people who did.
Watch the deleted scenes for Master of Disguise. Do you remember the Trebubble guy?
All right, let's all go to the Discord and watch the deleted scenes from Master of Disguise, so we can all.
No, let's not watch the deleted scenes from Master of Disguise.
So we can all figure out what Danny's talking
lives.
about. Yeah, like navigating the cube. One more attempt. I never want to leave the cube once I'm in it. Look at this background. This is some where the wild things are shit. Alright, next time, Danny, you should set up auto fire.
Yeah, it sounds painful.
I think that would be the right way to play Cube Quest. Shit!
I really like this jungle level. It looks sick as hell.
It's neat. Yeah, the Laserdisc data is full of, like, so many of these backgrounds. You could fit a bunch of them on one disc.
Okay, Revenant letting us know this actually does have 2 custom chips for drawing polygons?
Oh, these are polygonal! Wow, that's amazing! So it's a Laserdisc polygonal game. Is there any other game that does that?
Thank you, Carmen, for the 100 bits. Listen, we wish Warner Brothers deleted Master of Disguise instead of Spider-Girl or fucking...
That would be nice. Yeah, Spider-Girl.
Whatever they got rid of. They're always getting rid of stuff. Get rid of Master of Disguise instead. World doesn't need it anymore.
That's right, this does use a trackball, too, so this is just, like, a collection of very rarely and strangely combined techniques to render arcade games. We got a trackball, we got a laserdisc, we got polygonal graphics. And it's 1983.
And it's a cube.
Oh yes, we've all navigated the cube from the outside. But navigating the cube from within...
Ho ho! Ho 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 ho!
God.
You crashed.
Impossible game for cubists. Cube Quest. Courtesy of Vork. Thank you, Vork. Next up, we have yet more polygons and yet more games that require analog controls that needed to be configured in advance. Courtesy of Vagrant Wastrel, let's play some race driving. You ever go race driving?
No, I've never gone driving, except in a golf cart once.
Celltape, thank you for the 50 bits and
Thank
good
you.
luck. Best of luck to you. Hope you win the pinball tournament.
Yeah.
Look at all
Kick
the
your ass.
look at the CPUs that went into the making of this game. This shit's obscene. Imagine how much this cost back then. I think these cabinets were literally like $10,000.
They got 3 Texas Instruments, 1 AT&T, 2 Motorola's.
What does AT&T have to do with this?
It's so you can call home and be like, I did really good at race driving.
It included its own keypad. Now, I got this working in a sense. The car has a very bad drift to the right, so this is going to be us role-playing having a shitty car that we got it from a used car dealer.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
For those unfamiliar, this is the sequel to Hard Drivin'. It's got ported to consoles. All the ports are shitty. It's even got ported to Game Boy. Can you imagine?
I mean, I guess I could.
Continues the tradition of offering you the most realistic and exciting driving experience possible.
Atari, you're getting up your own ass.
There we go. Now, this includes original content from the first Hard Drivin', and new to this version is the Super Stunt Track, so let's give that a shot. Now, Alex, are you a manual trans or an auto trans?
I'm an auto trans, baby. Boop,
Yeah,
boop.
me too. I ain't shifting for nobody. Yeah, this was a sit-down cabinet that had a full 5-gear gearbox on the side. So if you did want to be a manual trans, you could.
Okay, that's good.
But back in the 80s, you know.
It's all about the auto trans.
Yeah, more auto trans out there. And the first game had like a more traditional racetrack and also a stunt track you could optionally take on. But this one, all bets are off. They're just going as hardcore as they can. Shit!
You're alive, don't worry. Hey, you didn't crash horribly like you usually do. Or like I usually do. It's like...
You have to turn into this kid.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like I mentioned, this car is a horrible, drift to the right! Alex!
We died!
How do you even do that? That's a hard mistake to make.
Yeah, this is our Uber.
Your Uber's here. I'm outside. Outside the barn talking with the cow! We're good!
We're cool.
I think the cow's exclusive to the first game.
That's bullshit. So it's a more advanced game, but they couldn't... They had to take out the cow? I see how it is.
Sometimes
that.
advancements require the deletion of cows.
Nope. I don't believe this bullshit.
Good sound coming up.
Good!
Cows!
Maybe I don't like cows.
These replays are so funny.
They're so good. We found the cows. I take it back.
There are cows in this, and they're on the road. They're no longer off-road. You
will die.
You can plow into a cow in this game.
Yeah, this isn't the money for nothing verse. It's very in that vibe.
God, that's so cruel to put a 40-mile-per-hour turn at the end of a hill. A
And
huge
the cows
downhill
there?
slope. Yeah, with cows. This was some shit to see in 1989, though. Or 90, or whenever this came out. Cartman, thank you for the bits.
Thank you. Cows found it amusing.
It's so easy to oversteer, though. Oh. I bet I can make it further with another credit.
I bet you could.
I'd like to use the phone, please.
Ooh.
Why is it not detecting the gas pedal?
This is...
Congratulations. Ooh. Alex restarted the timer.
I didn't restart the timer. The timer wasn't started in the first place.
You got tattled on.
I did. It was an accident. I forgot to start the timer.
I'm gonna go with the super stunt track again. I think we can get some progress on this.
Oh, I'm being banned. That's fine.
Good,
Whatever.
thank you. Justice has been served.
Okay.
Okay, so this game...
This car sucks ass. You weren't...
Yeah, this was a really shitty dealership. They closed up, like, the second I got off the lot.
The second you got off the lot, one of the investigative news teams came up and they were like, live.
And I was like, hey, can you give me a ride home in your news van? My piece of shit car broke down.
Yeah, this is the Tesla Cybertruck.
Fuck the Cybertruck. Where am I going?
Did you see the picture of the Cybertruck with the windshield wiper?
No.
Okay, I gotta show you that later. It's really funny.
What? It restarted me.
Sorry, honey.
Hit F3. I'm rage quitting this credit.
Okay.
You can't just delete 30 seconds from my timer and then set me back at the beginning. I refuse. The thing about the Cybertruck looks like shit.
I know, right?
I'm so surprised.
Alright.
Or did it start me up? Whatever. The rules are made up and the points don't matter. Okay. Okay. Alright, honey. Sweetie, we got it. Alright. Mr. Carr. Can I call you Mr. Carr? Please stay on the road. I need you to stay on the road so we can stay alive. Thank you, Mr. Carr. Everyone say thank you, Mr. Carr.
Thank you, Mr. Carr.
Nope. Hey, Mr. Carr. Mr. Carr. Mr. Carr. Mr. Carr, get us back on the road. Thank you. Driving's a pain in the ass.
It really is. This is why I take the bus. It's like, oh, there's weird people on the bus. It's fine. And you don't have to worry about crashing all the time.
It's better than driving in a Cybertruck.
It is. That's the thing. Inside of a bus, you're safe. If you're outside of the bus, you might run into a Cybertruck.
This is a good credit. I haven't crashed yet. I still have that lean that I'm dealing with. And the car occasionally spins out for no reason. We gotta slam on the brakes here. Because there's a sharp turn at the bottom of a hill, because this game is designed by sickos. Alright, let's get up a good head of speed here. Let's go 1,000 miles an hour, because there's nothing bad that can happen if we do this.
Fine.
Help! 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 The car! This whole car is made of ice, Alex! Why did you buy me an ice car?
They got the driverless cars in downtown Austin and they... No! It's a good thing. I can't go to downtown Austin because of the friggin' bus stop, but...
Oh!
You really died, honey.
That is instant death. We have achieved instant death. There were no survivors. Damn, that's a shame, because the Super Stunt track has some crazy shit. Like, you see that loop right in front of us? You eventually go through that.
Game over.
Is there a cheat for infinite time? Good question. Alex, push tab. Pull me up a tab. Go to the cheat menu. Hey, 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 hey. Alright, hit F3 if you would. Yeah, sure. Let's see. Let's go really slow across the Super Stunt track so we can. What?
This is how I find out?
About what? Henry Kissinger died. Happy Retro Pals Patron Wednesday.
What the fuck?
Finally.
What? Is this how I find out?
Hit F3. I became manual trans accidentally.
I'm sorry. I just.
Oh, us Americans have waited for this moment for years.
This is so funny. This is the funniest way to learn that Kissinger died. There is no funnier way.
While I'm playing race driving, drunkenly driving my ass around the freaking track.
Oh my god, it's because of race driving. You killed him in a car crash.
He got so upset that I couldn't keep the car on the road that he just
That's
instantly
so
keeled over.
funny. Yeah, he was doing a sick jump. He was like, I'm doing a sick jump. Okay, I shouldn't imitate him. But no, that's really... What a way to find out. Wow, well... Happy
The mood in the room is instantly improved.
So funny. Hit by a damn Cybertruck.
It's nice to play this without a timer. It's so relaxing. It's so...
Are you having fun?
I'm having a relaxing time on the Super Stunt track of race driving. Ugh. Folks. Rest in piss. Oh, we've already gone over time on this, but... What if I was a really slow, careful driver?
Thank you to the anonymous gifter who gifted 5 subs to the community. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Welcome to the sub club, everybody. I can't do this. We have to move on.
We do.
This car is not meant to be driven. If the first game was hard driving, this is impossible driving. Thank you, Vagrant Waste Troll, for the suggestion.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Alright, Alex, if you would, why don't you unplug that controller that I'm currently using so we can plug it into the mister for the next segment of our program.
Okay.
Thank you. Alex, tell us how you're feeling right now.
I'm feeling pretty good, it's good, interesting news. It's just, Yeah, things just happen in this world of ours, you know, and you don't know where you'll be. Well, thank you, Nick Chaotic, for gifting 5 subs to the community as well. Oh my god. Enjoy your subs, everybody. Enjoy your emotes and your Kermits and everything. I blame Socks the Cat. Remember how Socks the Cat got Nixon's dick?
What?
Anyways, never mind. You know, when we played Socks, it's in our intro on Mascot Friday. Socks the Cat.
Oh, yeah, I did that. I did maul Richard Nixon in the dick with Socks the Cat,
yeah.
as featured in the hit video game Socks the Cat. All right, heading over to Mr. Town for the remainder of tonight's games. Excuse me, I'm moving around some hardware here. We're going to start with our next platform, which is the Neo Geo.
Oh.
Some would say that's an arcade system. I'd say you're right. Now, what Neo Geo game are people going to make us play this time around? Well, Arpaga wants to see us play Crossed Swords, and who am I to say no? I love Crossed Swords. Let's go.
Like crossing the swords?
Mm-hmm. One of the earlier Neo Geo games, before they went all in on fighting games. Belcana.
Okay. You ever been to Belcana?
Yeah, it's nice this time of year.
Hmm.
There should be music here.
Yeah, there's no audio.
Why not?
I
Where'd the freaking audio go, Neo Geo? You think you're so fancy and you don't even have no audio?
It's in morning.
That must be what it is. Let me reboot the mister. Look, I'm sorry, FPGA mister. I know you're a big fan. But we all mourn in our own way. Thank you all for the gift subs. I appreciate it.
Thank you, thank you.
It's a good night.
Sorry, there was a McDonald's with its flag at half-mast, and...
Wait, was that why? I only ever saw the flag at McDonald's. I didn't see the context for it. Hey, we have audio. And video. This could be what you call a video game. There once was a land called Belcana. Way back when here on Twitch, you could see multiple people attempting 1-credit clears of this game. It became a fad for a very short period of time, with Josh the Funk Doc and a few other people trying for the 1cc.
The cross swords fat.
No one's played it ever since. It's a cursed game that's been buried, and we're here to dig it back up. Cross Swords. Here you go, Alex.
What?
You're playing this one too.
No, I'm not. Okay, shit. Yes, I am.
So this is similar to Punch-Out, only instead of fists, you use sword. And also shield. You push up and down to block overhead and lower attacks.
Okay.
The sword has magical powers.
Yeah, fine. Swords always have magical powers for the most part.
Disaster in the poor village of Dio.
Dio, no!
I think you have to push this.
Okay.
Yeah. Man, I love early era Neo Geo games. Look at this guy.
Ah! Okay. Oh, shit. Cool rat man, they just killed that guy.
Cool. He just killed right over. Anyway, this game's kind of fucking amazing. There's a sequel that's Neo Geo CD exclusive, but otherwise this series really went nowhere after this. Kind of a shame, because I think there was potential here. If anything, this game's a little bit too repetitive later on, but I like it. I kind of like this.
This is fun.
And,
Crossing my sword with this guy.
and you rarely get to see two-player gameplay, so enjoy that.
Stop hitting me. I'm nice.
He's blocking you.
Nice.
Oh.
Explode his ass.
I got an onion.
What are you gonna do with the onion?
Probably eat it.
Okay, cool.
Or like sell it. I bet they're rare at this period in time.
Yeah, I bet. You can make onion rings in medieval times, and they wouldn't know what to do. They'd be like, "Oh,
Oh my god.
gods.
Anyone who ate an onion ring back then, their head would explode.
I want to cross swords with you."
We can't. Never the two swords shall cross.
Okay. Okay.
But you will lose most of your power. Cool cocoon. What's in it?
Probably creatures. Thank you, game quota, for the 62-month resub. I will cross my swords in your honor.
Thank you.
Stop it. I don't like that thing.
I gotta block this. And then you lure him in, and then you do the combo. Actually, I think for these guys, you gotta block their fire, and then just do the freaking this thing. Except do it better. There we go. That's how you do it. I learned some strats.
I got some help. Hey, Gramps.
God, this early Neo Geo character art. It's so... it's so distinctive. You look at shit like this and NAM 1975 and Cyberlip, and you just think, oh yeah, that's first generation Neo Geo, alright. I know how to guard myself. I got a shield. The Shaken Castle in Pallista.
Ugh. Callista sounds disgusting.
Good,
Hey, bro.
good run cycle.
I need the meat.
I need the Mist Sword. Or I could buy the, I'm gonna buy the Thunder Sword. You just gorge yourself on meat.
I need the mist sword. And the meat. Okay.
It's so rare that arcade games attempt at any kind of RPG elements, you know? So it's always surprising when something like this uses them. Oh, who's this? Skeleton Man. Welcome back.
Ugh. Ugh. Stop it. Leave me alone.
Oh, good use of that item.
Thank you. I got magic.
Magic's
Oh,
helpful in this.
skeletons.
I like video games.
Me too. Did you hear they're adding M&M to Fortnite?
I have.
They already added Mom's Spaghetti.
Was that real? I thought
Yeah.
that was like some AI art someone
No,
posted.
that's real. It's a real thing.
Mom Spaghetti real.
Yeah, they're adding both Lego and M&M next season.
It's about time.
So you can make a Lego M&M and you can be like, skippity dee, I'm in the 313.
My name's Eminem, see?
That's good. That's really good.
I'm a 1920s megaphone singer. Hi, my name is...
Danny, I think now is the time to tell you, me and our roommate have been doing a bit with each other called Feminem.
Oh my god.
About
I don't think I need further explanation. I think
I'm on HRTD and talking about my girl from the 313. We do this a lot.
Ugh.
It's really bad. It's really
Yeah,
not
it sounds
good.
like it. You gotta block.
I'm not good at blocking.
You gotta have to read your opponent's mind and then block accordingly. Alex, let me tell you about Yomi.
Okay.
It's the art of winning without doing anything. I'm pretty sure
Who
that's...
is that?
That guy had a cone head. Wow,
She's
this
in
is
an
a
entirely
scene.
different art style.
She is. Night of Journey, we are now in danger. Feminim is upon us. Oh, shit! Later on in this game, you have to board something called a land battleship, which is literally a ship out in the desert. And the master of the land battleship is like some skeleton guy. Yeah, there's not much to this game, but if you like the core concept, you could probably enjoy enough of this to play it through to the end. This is only like an hour-long game. Maybe watch some strategy videos, too. There's a lot about this that isn't obvious.
I like Goatman.
Oh yeah, there's cool Goatmen in this. I forgot to tell you. I kind of buried the lead.
Yeah. Goats are cool. I like goats. I like sheep. You know, all the farm creatures.
It baz even. It's got. It makes
fair.
noises. Meh, meh. Let's kill the goat man, and then we'll conclude this segment. Oh, I'm gonna kill the goat man.
I got
Bah,
Mr.
bah, bah.
Mr. Shield Boy.
Mr. Shield Boy. I'm pretty sure you just wanted to use the super attack on the goats. The goats will fuck you up. And that's Cross Swords for Neo Geo. An excellent game that you should check out if this looks interesting to you. Check out the sequel, too. Thank you to Arpaga for the suggestion.
Cute.
Okay, we're moving to portable consoles. You hear these? Consoles you can take on the go and play video games anywhere, not just at home. Can you believe you can play video games on something that's not a console hooked up to the TV and an electrical line?
You're lying and it's bullshit. I don't believe you.
That sounds like future technology.
I'm gonna yell at you at Wikipedia for this. I don't know why. Sorry, I've been reading a lot through Wikipedia drama just because, you know.
It's a thing to do, yeah.
Yeah, you know. What else am I gonna do with my time? Two things I like to do: read about Wikipedia drama and look at Google Maps. You can learn a lot from Google Maps.
Yeah?
Not really.
Yodel wants to see us play Dance Dance Revolution GB Disney Mix, and I am happy to provide. More Beatmania, that's what I say. I spent so much time playing these Beatmania Game Boy games back when I first discovered Game Boy emulation. I played a bunch of Beatmania GB 1 and 2 in particular. Dance Dance Revolution Disney Mix. They made a whole bunch of these. There was Disney's.
did.
There was a Disney Dancing Museum for N64. There was Disney's Rave for PS1.
I hope this has the ducking hardcore mix. Yes.
I hope so too. I want to hear a Game Boy version of Ducking Hardcore Mix of the It's a Small World. You know what? Let's do 3 stages. I think we're ready for this.
Night of Fire.
Oh my god, Game Boy Night of Fire. I might have to pick that.
Are you kidding me?
What is with the soundtrack?
It's good.
I want you back, Goofy. Why'd you leave me?
Yeah, okay, Bro Hoedown is like the only normal song here that I would assume. Macho Duck, okay, that's another classic in the...
I'm looking kind of blompy there.
A little bit. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, these are what you would expect. Uh-huh.
We got our chubby checker quotient.
Donald Duck song, yes.
Some of these are Japanese exclusive Disney songs. We gotta hear Night of Fire.
Night of Fire.
Alex, if you go breaking the law, you'll have a Christmas of fire.
You
So
know,
you better shape up.
We haven't heard that in a long time.
We haven't listened The season's here. 'Tis the season for Christmas of Fire. Look it up on YouTube if you've never heard Christmas of Fire. Dun 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 dun. Fire! There was even a peripheral for Game Boy where you could play it like a dance mat,
Oh, I remember it.
except it was for your fingers.
You're just doing it in this much show off.
This isn't the hardest mode.
Oh, come on. This looks pretty difficult.
This is merely a trick difficulty as opposed to Maniac, which I can't figure out how to unlock. Remember when Burnin' the Floor was rated a 9? Sorry, this is transporting me back in
I was
time.
gonna say, this is like some Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Pepperidge
but
Farm
for-
remembers.
But for rhythm games.
They're gonna put me out to the rhythm game pasture one of these days.
That's
Just let me graze to my heart's content. At the Eurobeat Ranch. It's too early in the stream for my brain to be this gone, but I'm just
Well-
kind of leaning into the chaos this time. Like, you know, people suggested all these weird, strange games, and I'm just leaning into them. I love it. I think next up we gotta play Macarena.
I agree. I really want to see what they do with Macarena.
What does Macarena sound like on Game Boy? Man, there's probably people here watching us who didn't live through the Macarena craze. They probably weren't even alive.
That's... God.
That's crazy to think. That's like something that's burned into our memory, us 90s kids.
Yeah.
You heard the Macarena a lot back then.
Yes, you did. If it was 95, 96, 97, you were hearing the Macarena. I was gonna say, that's the emote I do whenever I kill people in Fortnite.
This Donald Duck Pogue. Why did I say Pogue?
He's a pogue.
It's not how you say Pog. He got a pompadour.
He's going for it.
This is the most lavishly animated 8-bit Donald Duck I've ever seen.
Makes me wonder how popular Macarena was in Japan.
I bet you it was worldwide.
It had to have been. I know there's a Todd in the Shadows episode about it. I'm just curious. Because Macarena Fever was real. It was... I don't know what else to compare it to at the time, but it was...
The Charleston.
I was going to say the Twist.
Okay.
I do love the pompadour, and this is his little jacket.
Macarena. Aight.
The Macarena was the Gangnam Style of the late 90s. Thank you.
There you go. That's a good way
I
to put it.
forgot about... yeah, no, that works. Thank you, WA59, for the 2-month resub. Hey, Macarena, thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, if you're wondering why we're so weirded out over people not knowing what the Macarena is, imagine not knowing what Gangnam Style is. Doo-doo. Okay, please show me. Please show me It's a Small World ducking hardcore mix. I bet they didn't put that on this one, but
Damn.
I'm holding out hope. Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Sorry, honey.
No ducking hardcore mix for us, but what should we finish up with?
I don't know. How about... Let's Groove, yeah.
Okay. Damn, Mickey.
Go, dude.
Mickey is fucking up the dance floor.
Look at him!
I can't do this.
Oh, I can't either.
I can barely do the Que Pasa Neng dance, which is just like cupping your hand and waving it around.
It's just making two little duck things with your hands.
Yeah.
Just making duck-like motions.
All right. He took classes.
Okay, that's fair.
He can learn.
He's really old, so, you know. But I guess that means that he has had time to learn and educate himself on dancing.
You know who else was old?
Who?
Henry Kissinger.
Danny, you are correct!
Just want to remind you.
It's gonna really suck when, like, nukes happen at some point, and I'm just on stream and chat's like, yep, nuke's falling, and I'm like, oh, nothing I can do.
Time to keep streaming.
I would.
I'm not looking
streaming.
forward to the backlash from the pro Henry Kissinger cabal on YouTube, if that exists.
Sorry about that.
Sugoi, it said.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty sugoi. Eh? Oh, I got a hat.
I was gonna say, is that a hat or a shoe or...
It looks like a hat. Okay, we did it. We beat Dance Dance Revolution GB Disney mix. No, it's a Small World Ducking Hardcore mix, which is a huge, huge mark against it, but still pretty good. I also recommend the Poppin' Musics for Game Boy, as well as Beatmania GB 1 and 2 and Gotcha Mix. I forgot there was a third, that one was good too. Thank you, Ed.
Thank you, Ed.
They hired an NPC as a program advisor? That's like having AI do it. Disney Interactive Japan. How many times has that been dismantled and reassembled over the years, do you think?
God.
Disney keeps going into the games industry and then being like, fuck this is no money, this is a huge money waster, everybody out, everybody's fired. And then a couple years later they're like, you know what, we're gonna start making video games again. Why'd we stop doing that?
They do this all the fucking time!
Disney Interactive has been started up and shut down like 7 or 8 times over the years. Fuckers. Anyway, this is during one of the boom periods, I guess, when the company was existed. Thank you, Yodel, for suggesting we play Dance Dance Revolution GB Disney Mix.
Thank you.
Up next, we have a request from Taizo. This is a funny one, actually. Let me go ahead and get this started. This is Ammo Dao, a Chinese bootleg game, also known as Devil Island. It was like fucking... Where was it? There it is. Anyone hear of this one, or is it just Taizo? Taizo may have dumped this, actually, because Taizo tends to specialize in the bootleg portable games. And in fact, builds custom hardware just to dump them and make them playable.
This is a clone of something, but not what we think. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. One funny thing is that Taizo... whoa, good face!
Cool.
Taizo suggested kind of a normal game at first, but then I was like, we played that last stream, you want to suggest something else? And then he suggested this. The first game he suggested was like a retail-released PS1 PAL game, so it was just like, oh, okay, instead of playing this normal game, how about you play the most fucked up shit ever? Alright.
Thank you.
That's more our speed. The year is 20XX. Some shit's going down.
I hate when shit goes down.
Let's play this.
This seems like a clone.
I know what it is. Anyone else know what it is? Very strange game to bootleg, I will say that.
Getsu Fumaden?
Yep, this is Getsu Fumaden for the old Famicom.
That's so strange.
A game that was rebuilt into Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. For whatever reason, a bootleg company just completely reskinned it. And put Pokemon in it, apparently.
Okay.
I'll say it, this looks pretty good for a bootleg Game Boy Color game.
No, this looks amazing. I really like the aesthetic.
It's very fast and fluid, a little bit flickery, but what are you gonna do? Whoa! A lot of good monsters in this. Jesus! Be nice if you had time to react to him. I was not aware that this existed.
This looks good.
This looks super good.
What the hell? Alright, this was by Vast Fang, who, according to bootleg expert Codeman, apparently had some good devs, including a composer who's apparently an actual C-pop DJ now.
Dude,
Good
nice.
for them! I like the cool dragon.
There's lots of good graphics in this in general. The character art is really, actually, quite good.
It is. Backgrounds are good too. The composer has pics on Facebook of him meeting Lady Gaga. What else is there to say?
Holy shit.
That's amazing.
Lady Gaga made this? Incredible. What a multi-talented individual.
She needs to really work in the field of bootleg game music, honestly. I think that could be her next round to take over.
Alright, pop artists, that's the next niche. Game Boy bootleg games. Lady Gaga, T-Swift, get out there. Start making the art that I want to see.
Thank you.
Have we ever streamed the Game Boy Jurassic Boy? I don't think we have. It's quite different.
I want to say we have.
It's very different and very difficult. This is pretty much pixel for pixel Getsu Fumaden. They just reskinned the graphics. I'm just gonna assume I picked the right option. What gets me about this is the play control is so good. It's like super fluid, you can change direction in midair. But something had to give, and that was non-flickery graphics. God. Has anyone here played through the original Getsu Fumaden? Would you say that that's worth playing all the way through? I've always been kind of curious about it. It's just a little bit jank, and it has a whole bunch of fucking first-person mazes, which was a trend that I really, really hate.
Peter says, I have, and yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, with save states, it shouldn't be that bad. It's just always a horrible surprise loading up an old Famicom game and finding out it's one of those that where they decided to put in first-person mazes. Like you're having a good old time playing Golgo 13, thinking, oh yeah, I'm just going around shooting guys and smoking cigarettes. This is the life. And then you get put in a freaking maze. And you're like, the real Golgo 13 would never put up with this.
Ha! Good death.
That was a good death. I ought to make a YouTube video just to complain about that. 8-bit games that were ruined by stupid-ass mazes. Like Fester's Quest, it would be perfect if not for the mazes. Fester's Quest fans back me up here. Or maybe you like the mazes. Maybe you think it gives the game texture.
Some people do like mazes. I'm seeing some maze freaks out there, you know?
I don't get it.
Well, they've got maps for their mazes, so I get that.
Oh, true, true.
Danny, do you know they have a mirror maze by the Alamo?
They do?
Yeah, it's called the Amazing Mirror Maze. It's not at the Alamo, obviously. That would be weird. But it's like right next to it, like in the big tourist center. I don't do mirror mazes, cause...
Yeah, you'd never find your way out.
I've done them before at like fun houses, and I feel bad. I just feel that they're a bad use of my money. Like,
it's just like a shit attraction in your mind.
Yeah, I feel bad, but yeah, I would rather go to like a museum or something instead of just like, here's a bunch of mirrors you're lost in, and I'm like, oh, so I have to see myself a whole bunch of the mirrors and I'm lost?
And
Sounds
there's
like,
really fucked up reflections.
Sounds like I'm having sounds like my nightmares, thank you. What if your image in the mirror was distorted? I'm trans, I know what that's like. I don't need to pay money for that.
That's like me and roller coasters. Like, you want me to pay for this experience?
No, I get
This
you.
torture?
lost for free anywhere.
I can get lost in my own hometown.
That's right.
I gotta pay for the pleasure.
Sorry, I've been looking at San Antonio on Google Maps, and I've just been like, what's there? And it's just like, here's a mirror maze, and I'm like, no! Don't show me this!
Don't want the mirror maze. Are there alternate paths in this? No. I've locked myself out of one.
Sorry, honey.
I wonder if there's a cool game over screen in this. Let's find out. What if it's one of those gory game over screens like they put in Russian ROM hacks?
We're gonna see Muck's guts.
Yeah, we're gonna see some hyper-realistic blood. And Felix the Cat's gonna be there for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Well. Thank you to Taizo for introducing us to Devil Island, aka Emodao. Interesting. I'm fascinated. There's a wild world of Game Boy Color bootlegs out there. We gotta cover more of it someday. Next up, from Brad Rad. Oh my god, Alex. Did you know that there was a Europe-exclusive Gremlins game for Game Boy Color?
I know now!
This was something I was not aware of, but, well, now it's everyone's problem. Gremlins Unleashed. Released long after Gremlins 2. Which was the last movie in the series. Courtesy of Wanna-Do. Oh, God.
What? What?
You just look at this and you hear the arpeggios in the soundtrack and you're just like, I don't want to deal with this.
Well, I'm pro Gremlins, as you know.
And I'm pro arpeggio, but I have my limits. Let's play this.
This is so European.
This is like a reskinned fucking Smurfs game or some shit. Look at this screen. This is Smurfs to me.
This is very Smurfs.
Merry Christmas, Billy.
Aww. It's a Mogwai.
Let me introduce Gizmo.
Don't put water on those things.
Well... about that. About that. No, he put water on himself. He was like this when I found him.
Okay.
Let's keep Gizmo out of the light. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's Stripe.
And the most important thing, don't ever feed Gizmo after midnight.
Okay.
So I guess we did all those things. Billy did not notice that the Mogwais have modified the time on his alarm clock.
Which they did. That's from the movie. Spoilers.
Oh! What?
Oh, you could be Stripe?
Alright, Alex, who are we playing as?
Playing as Stripe, my hero.
Alright, you can be the bad gremlin. That's cool. I'm a bad gremlin and I'm here to fuck up Christmas. Get that shit out of the tree.
So, you know how there's that new thing where parents are inviting people who, like, dress like the Grinch to, like, frighten their kids or whatever?
Yeah.
They should do that with the Gremlins. They should have a Gremlin come to your house and threaten your children. Like, I just think that would be great.
Like a snarling, clawed, 2-foot-tall creature.
Yeah!
Comes after your children and starts climbing the drapes.
Yeah, eating candy and shit. Sounds good.
Well, I didn't know this, but apparently this is a Christmas game.
Well, it is a Christmas movie.
That's right, it is.
Everyone's like, Die Hard's a Christmas movie. This is way more of a Christmas movie.
This is explicitly a Christmas movie. And an explicit Christmas movie.
It's very explicit.
So much gremlin sex.
Trungo, you can play as Stripe or as,
Yeah, it totally lets you play as Stripe.
or as Gizmo.
I should note the jump and attack controls are reversed. You push B to jump.
I like both the Gremlin movies. They're both great. Gremlins are great. I love them as little creatures and as film stars.
I only saw Gremlins 1 recently and really liked it. I saw Gremlins 2 a long time ago.
When's the last... Okay, so we need to see it again. Is what you're saying?
Yeah,
Yeah, you need to see Gremlins too.
due for another viewing.
Yes, you are.
Is this like a collectathon? Does the gremlin have to collect everything? That's stupid. He's a gremlin. The whole point of being a gremlin is you don't have to... You don't have to confine yourself to collectathon gameplay. The world is what you make it. I was about to complain that water droplets hurt you in this game, but you know what? I think this is the first game where water droplets can actually hurt you, conceivably. So, good job. An Amiga game where you're a barbarian, not so much.
Yeah.
But when you're a gremlin whose actual enemy is water, sure. Why is there katakana on these books? We have the complete collection of Mokonako.
Sorry, I'm just reading about things that you can access through passwords and...
Yeah? Like
yeah.
what? Like what?
Like, well, you can see a picture of a pizza. You can see...
I'm in.
Okay. We're put in,
I'm gonna see that pizza.
Okay, I'm gonna do a non-pizza one first.
Okay.
Alright, it's a... W 1 N D 0 Z. The coders of this game had to make this project using Microsoft Windows.
Oh.
And the fucking
What?
instability
You
of
can't put that word in this
Explorer.
game. Hey.
They also had to code on compact bullshit
What the hell?
computers.
Fucking go off.
This combination of hardware and software used to crash almost twice every day.
Gremlins did make
With
this,
a
and they're pissed.
maximum number of crash recorded at 9 in one day.
Wow, I'd be pissed too. Forced to work on Windows and your shitty licensed Game Boy Color game.
You want to see that pizza?
Well, I had to reset the system. Okay, yeah, show me what's the... We gotta get the pizza.
B. B.
I can't believe
1.
they put the fucking F-bomb in this kid's
T.
game. T?
0. The graphists wish to thank Sabito Pizza and Pizza Hut.
That looks like it says Pizza Nut. I'm sorry, the font makes it look like it says Pizza Nut. Is this... I think this is a real pizza they digitized and put on Game Boy Color.
Alright, last one.
Okay.
G 1 R L D 0 L L S.
Girl dolls?
Mhm.
Is this safe for stream?
Yeah.
Wow! Fucking LSD! They had me removing the Mokona. I have done SD of myself instead. Cinnamon honey kisses to you. This game is full of swears that you can access using codes. It's not even hidden in the ROM. You don't even need Game Genie for this. This game's made by sickos. Amazing. Well, let's play a little bit as Gizmo,
Yeah.
and then we'll move on. I didn't know about this. Now I know a whole lot more about Gremlins Unleashed for Game Boy Color.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Taco, for that.
Yeah, if this had
Yeah.
gotten released in the States and people found out about it, this would have gotten an M rating. But over in Europe, I guess rules don't exist. Oh, that's a good Gizmo sprite.
But yeah, they don't like bright lights, so you can use the camera on them. Yeah, the Gremlins programmed this game.
Gremlins are foul-mouthed little creatures.
Yes, they are, actually. That's the great
Fucking
thing about them.
LSD made me remove my SD anime girls from this game. That's why there is katakana on the books. Cause there was anime fans on staff.
Yeah, they also had to remove a Mokona, which is sad.
That is sad.
I love Mokona. It's a classic of anime.
How deep does the rabbit hole go? We've only scratched the surface, it feels like, but this is Gremlins Unleashed. A finely aged European import for the Game Boy Color. Thank you to Brad for the suggestion.
Thank you.
I will never forget this game.
Fucking LSD.
Fucking LSD! Fucking Microsoft Windows! And finally on Game Boy, Tepid Snake wants to see us play Primitive Princess. And who am I to say no? Gift? Hang on. Hold on. We're putting the patron request on pause for like 5 seconds.
Okay.
This is not the same gift, is it? It is! What? There's a 2D gift for... He's horrible. He's even worse in 2D.
What?
I can't believe there's a Game Boy Color gift. Now, if you're unfamiliar with gifts, look up the PS2 cover art, and you'll see why we're so upset about this development. Anyway. Ugh. Not sure what to do with that knowledge. I believe this is a monochrome game. And all I know is the title, so this is going to be a surprise for me, too. Oh, I know the box art, too, which has a giant cave woman next to a small caveman.
Good, good. Sunsoft, good.
Sunsoft, eh? There she is.
Hey, girl. How you doing?
There's 50 levels of this shit! Don't tell me that.
Why is she in a tower?
Don't tell me that right off the bat. Oh, it's one of these games.
So it's caveman, it's caveman, what is that? Crazy Castle.
Yeah, sorta. There's one other game this really reminds me of, though, with single-screen platforming and...
Why do you keep going through that thing?
I don't know. What is this? It's like Biconico or something? The Berlin Wall. That's the game I'm thinking of.
What a strange game this is.
Got that guy. We took care of our animal problem. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, so the select button is a, a try again button. Don't cry, Totem. Try again.
Don't cry.
And since there is a death button in this game, I can only assume that, yeah, it's possible to get stuck. A la Adventures of Lolo. Yeah, this is a little bit like Berlin Wall made by Conoco in arcades. Also known as, Wani Wani Panic. Why do fall through rock? Why? Caveman no understand. Oh, I bet you have to fall on it from above, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got this shit now.
There you go.
Then the ladder appears, a la Lode Runner.
Oh.
This seems to be a little Lode Runner inspired.
It's very Lode Runner-esque. When I think of Lode Runner, I think of Primitive Princess.
Me too.
Oh, come on!
Huh? Oh, do you only get one block that you can make per crystal? So I didn't need to... Wait, I did need to kill the other guy. Then what the fuck?
Mysterious game.
Yeah, I can no longer create bricks. I'm trying. They don't really explain which bricks you fall through and which are solid either. Let's try this one again. I bet we can win this. My life's goal is now to beat level 1 of Princess.
I believe in you.
Without crying. So far, this is a no-cry run. So, like... Oh! I think I get it.
Okay.
I think I actually get it.
Everyone support Danny.
Watch this shit.
Alright, Totem.
They're gonna call me the puzzle master after this.
Oh yeah, because you don't have to worry about him, do you?
Mm-hmm. And you can just retrace your steps and hit it from the other side. This game makes you use your brain. I don't like it. Actually, it's pretty fun. Oh, the ladder's already here.
Yeah. So you just killed him for fun?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
This is the thinking man's Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle.
It's really thinking. Congratulations, Totem.
Bugs Bunny, you barely have to think while you play it, while this one starts from level 1. You really gotta put your brain into shit. Oh my god, really? Alright. We're gonna take this from the top. I can get into this. I like bonking. Any game where you bonk things as a core mechanic is fine by me. Eh? Not this one, I guess.
There you go.
Fascinating little puzzler. I never knew this was part of Sunsoft's catalog.
Me either.
This doesn't feel half-assed like so many other Game Boy Color, or rather, even monochrome Game Boy games. There were so many puzzlers for this thing. Let's play one more level.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Tom Tom.
One of these blocks has got to be fake, right? I'm gonna fall through it. Nope. Good sound effects in this.
None of those you can go through, unfortunately.
Well, how can you tell?
Because the ones you can do are a little bit smaller than the ones you can't go through.
Oh, they're a little bit
around.
smaller. I didn't even notice, you're right. Well then... Oh, it's probably through the other door. Alright.
Goodbye, Tom Tom. You died.
My brain is being tickled and I hate it. I hate when my brain is tickled.
Bok Bok, thank you for the 90 bits, and we are using the FPGA Mister for this.
Yeah, all the games after the arcade games are FPGA Mister emulated. So, I guess we gotta get the crystal first. And then, can we just go? Can we just take off? Yeah, alright.
Okay, cool. We don't even have to kill.
We don't have to kill! We've learned so much from this game.
Mm-hmm.
In the primitive world, you can use your brain. You don't just have to club everything to death. Do I like this? This has thought put into it, which makes me inclined to like it. Usually I'm anti-puzzler. You know me.
Mm-hmm. You're like, ugh, puzzles. And then you get really mad.
Me use brain? No! That's me. Now if we can... What the... Okay, can you tell apart the blocks you fall through? Visually. Because I don't think you can, right?
No, I can't. You can't tell that. Not that I've been able to tell.
I think I should have broken the other block up there because falling through this is bad. Unless I can repair this one up here. Okay. Well then... Well...
Bonk. Thank you, Vagrant Wastrel. 56-month resub. Yeah, we killed Henry Kissinger while driving the Cybertruck, yes.
We're taking credit for that. Yeah, you can no longer construct additional ones. You only have the one. Let me give this one more shot. Nope, that's it. Game over. I would not have survived in the primitive world. Uses way more brain power back then than for streaming. I got streamer brain. You think I can operate primitive machinery? Ain't gonna happen. Thank you so much, Tepid Snake, for the suggestion. Never heard of this. Very interesting. Alex, I have good news. People have actually requested Game Gear games this time around.
It's been so long.
It's been so long since we played a Game Gear game.
It's
Sega
been
had
like
a
years.
Sega had a portable too, and you could play it for like 5 minutes if you had 6 AA batteries. So let's load up this core and play our first game, which the Jabberwock suggested. Jabberwock wants to see us play GG Shinobi.
Ooh.
Is it really a GG Shinobi?
Good game, Shinobi. Good game.
What the? Why is there one game per folder? Hang on. Oh, I see. Never mind.
Fixed it.
I was starting to get mad. Fucking, yeah.
Okay.
GG Shinobi. We got this. I know how things work. I played this on the 3DS Virtual Console. Pretty nice little game, and it has music by Yuzo Koshiro, so can't be all that bad. Pink is captured in the building. Why didn't Sega win the Portable Wars? This looks amazing.
They didn't win because you can play how many hours of a Game Boy and how many minutes of a Game Gear in a car.
Yeah, that's right. I suppose you're right.
I mean, I'm with you though. The Game Gear had a TV tuner, which is sick.
Yeah, that's true.
God, I wish I could have had that.
Game Gear, pretty fucking awesome in retrospect, but you did need to have an AC adapter or many batteries. Ow. That dude exploded! Hey!
What the hell? They're exploding on you.
It's no fair exploding.
Yeah,
Who-
Sega did go all in on the,
Who out here driving on the freeway with a bomb on top of their station wagon? Come on.
Well, sometimes, you know, when you leave a cup of coffee or your phone on top of your car,
Oh yeah, it's easy to forget.
yeah, you know, you just don't pack your phone right.
This game lives up to the Shinobi reputation. This is tough.
Yeah, that's actually something a lot of people don't mention, but rechargeable batteries in the 90s sucked ass. Did you
Yeah.
they sucked bad.
We didn't have interloops back then.
No, we did not.
No. The exploding guy. I never expect the exploding guy.
Sorry, honey.
What is with this?
Sorry, honey.
Impossible game. I want to try a different level.
Okay.
And by that I mean the same level. Maybe the ninja will be better in the valley.
Okay. Blue is captured in the cave. Did you know that?
Yeah, we gotta find our friend ninjas. Oh, fuck this. Fuck this! Come on! Really? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Five-year-olds with a Game Gear as their first system? Fuck you. You get no remorse, no pity. You get a game that is 10 times harder than Revenge of Shinobi right off the bat, and you're gonna like it. This is crazed. I do remember having to save state through the 3DS Virtual Console version. Anyone play this? Is this as hard as I think it is? Or am I just bad? It could be that I'm just inexperienced with
Yes,
this.
this game's difficult. Looks like it. It's legit hard, yeah.
Is there no double jump in this? Oh, you can crouch walk? I don't think there's a double jump. Well, we're due... Okay, I got lucky there. Good lord. It's a Goo Ninja! Do they make those?
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I was just... Danny, did you know that the same person who owns Joe's Crab Shack owns, the Tower of the Americas?
Really?
You know what else they own?
What?
The Kima Boardwalk in Kima, Texas. Do you know what else they own?
What else?
The Galveston Boardwalk in Galveston, Texas.
Do they just own all of Texas?
Do you know what else they own? Landry Seafood. Do you
I
know what
see.
else they own? The Rainforest Cafe.
Wow! I'm using magic. Look at this effect. This effect is pretty interesting. It makes the pixel art even more pixely. Damn, they got an actual musician to do the soundtrack. They put thought into the level design and how difficult it is. Sega, what the hell? Portable games are supposed to be bullshit. Did you not get the memo?
They also own a luxury used car dealership.
Good for them.
The Landry's Group, which is technically the something Titman Group, is maybe it's not pronounced Titman. I don't know. Anyways,
No, it's
right,
Titman.
that was the first game we played. We did play Class of 1812.
Oh yeah, sorry if you missed it. You should go back in the archive and see it, though. It took me many attempts, but I finally got a multi-ball that lasted more than a second. It's just so funny that they had that machine permanently silenced. Just that one pinball machine.
There's
Everything
a cow.
else got to be at maximum volume. Class of 1812, hell no. Turn that shit down. This is gonna be my last attempt. This game is hard as shit, but also it's really good. I thought I could tank my way through that for some reason. The Jabberwock, thank you for the suggestion.
Thank you.
I'm always glad to get brutalized by Shinobi, both in video games and in real life. Next up, Nick Chaotix, who I want to emphasize has supported the stream so much, in so many ways.
Very generous supporter. Thank you so much, Nick Chaotix.
Nick wants us to play Sonic Labyrinth.
So we have to.
Thank you for the suggestion, Nick. I appreciate it.
You okay? You sound like you're in pain, sweetie.
I'm good. 95? They released the shit in 95? After, like, Sonic 3 and Knuckles?
What's wrong? It's fine. What's wrong with Sonic Labyrinth? I like it very much.
This game has strike controls. What does that mean? So, this is a Sonic game where instead of his regular shoes, he has lead-filled shoes. So he goes very slow. Now, the other thing you can do to mitigate this is he does have a spin dash, but that's way too fast. It just shoots you around these levels at 1,000,000 miles an hour. So either go really slow or really fast.
How odd.
God! Are you kidding me? And yeah, you can only charge up the spin dash for like a second. Oh yeah, there's flashing when you get this power up. Be warned. Where'd you go? I'm lost in the Sonic Labyrinth.
You're lost in a swamp.
I'm a crazy bear lost in the swamp.
That's what I'm always going.
Okay, so like, after you launch yourself from a spin dash, you can push the button again to brake. That kind of helps. I'm not sure if I knew that before. God, you drop your keys when you get hit? Is this because of Sonic 3D Blast? Did they want to bring Sonic 3D Blast to the Game Gear?
That's 100% what they wanted to do.
And that's why we had to suffer so. We gotta do a Sonic tier ranking sometime.
What's your least favorite Sonic, honey?
This is down there. Sonic Eraser is not that great either. Sonic Shuffle, pretty infamously terrible.
Sorry, I tried to stealthily look up the Landry's Dining Room webpage, and I was not able to find it quickly. Danny, they own so much! Danny, they own so much of Texas.
So are you trying to say that they're gonna buy Retro Pals?
The thing is, the CEO of the restaurant, of this restaurant corp, seems to be kind of a smug guy. Because he has like one of those like business boy books. It's all like grind set for, you know, business.
Oh
whatever.
Jesus, yeah.
But the funny thing is, on on the shop page on Rainforest Cafe, you can buy like all this cutesy animal stuff, and then there's a bunch of like shut up and listen, like epic bro shit too. That you can purchase. It's like all these cute little animals, and then all of a sudden there's this random guy's face like yelling at you.
Is there like a map or something? I'm missing one key. Forgive me for being bad at Sonic Labyrinth. Ah!
Yeah, the guy's name is Tillman Fertitta.
What?
No, oh yeah, he owns the Houston Rockets too. Why not?
We did it. I beat a level of Sonic Labyrinth.
I just can't believe that the same person who owns the Houston...
You forgot the timer.
Oh my god, I did not. I was... Fuck me. Sorry.
You gotta stay on task.
I do. I gotta stop thinking about Tillman Fertittas.
Well, at least he's doing it for titties.
Yeah.
Hello? What? Huh?
Phone calls.
Phone call from Sonic at 3 a.m. Oh, here comes the flashing. Oh, the flashing gives you a power-up that lets you move normally. This game's cool, actually. Normally this wouldn't be so bad because you'd see it on a 3-inch screen, but alright, you're safe.
Okay.
Never mind. Sorry, Alex. This game's great. I did it. That level went way faster than the first one. Am I getting good at this?
I think you are. I think you're gonna be Sonic Labyrinth freak.
What if I got good at every Sonic game, even like Sonic Battle?
No.
Sonic Blast for the Master System. Sonic Epoch. I'm starting to come to grips with this, which scares me, actually. Now that I figured out that you can stop. That's been glue the whole time?
Yeah, you stepped in glue.
It's disgusting.
It's the same glue you put me in earlier.
I would never put Sonic in the glue trap.
Well, I go in the glue trap and not Sonic. I see it.
Oh, yeah. You're accustomed to it.
I've always been put in the glue trap whenever it's shining. Or whenever it's flashing, I should say. It's like, Alex is flashing. Time to go. Oh, time to go in the glue trap.
Time for the glue trap,
Right in
Alex.
the glue trap. Okay. It's me and the mice and all the bugs that have been caught in the glue trap.
We're all flashing. We're all having a rave party. I'm blazing through these levels now. I'm starting to come around. This might be the best game ever made.
You're a big sound like Labyrinth freak.
Is there a boss? Let's beat the boss and then move on. I had to write a video essay in defense of Sonic Labyrinth. Or why everything you thought about Sonic Labyrinth is wrong.
Just call it Sonic Labyrinth is actually good. Or you're wrong about Sonic Labyrinth. You have to be much more confrontational. Like, very directly. If you like Sonic... Oh, Jesus.
Oh god, I got 100 rings. Alright, you're safe.
Okay.
You're safe for now. It's Robotnik's Deadly Gorilla Trap. Who the hell are you? This guy from Sat AM.
He's the gorilla man who constantly polluted and made Sonic cry.
Well, he made Sonic cry again. Oh, we gotta do this again. That's fine, I like video games. This could be what killed the Game Gear. This could be what made kids realize, you know what? Maybe I don't need to play Game Gear all the time.
That's fair.
Maybe I can just go outside. To the gorilla pit with you, Sonic. Maybe like this? Maybe this is the strat? I think we're cooking. Fuck! I thought I had the strat. One more try and then we'll move on. Well, now I have to make another video called I Was Wrong About Sonic Labyrinth.
You have to look as depressed as possible in the title.
I'm gonna start off with a really long sigh. Guys, it appears I was off base with my Sonic Labyrinth article.
It's always starting with a sigh, isn't it?
I guess someone got mad at the horrible opinions I was expressing. So now I have to make a video about it. It really does sound like a phone ringing every time he skids to a stop. God. I'll wait for him to teleport. Hey!
Hey, you did it!
Free emerald. Sonic got the blue gemerald.
Are you saying like a jeans emerald?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Jeans Emerald. That's Sonic Labyrinth. I played through an entire act of this. That's more than I've ever played this in my life. And I finally got to the purple level. Sonic Labyrinth, maybe you aren't so bad after all. Or maybe you are. Thank you, Nick Chaotix, for the suggestion. Let's move on to what kind of time we got here. May want to skip some stuff and save it for next time.
Okay.
I do at least want to do one of these consoles, though. Let's do NES.
Okay.
So we had a first in RetroPal's Patron request history. 2 different people suggested the same game. One of these people is anonymous, the other is Krungo. So, to the anonymous person and also Krungo, this one goes out to you. This is King Kong 2 Ikari no Megaton Punch. Some of you might know this. This is a Konami game.
Oh, it's based on the 70s King Kong too, yeah?
Yeah, King Kong Returns.
He did.
King Kong, The Kong Lives was the title. Here we go.
Help!
Oh, he's thinking of Lady Kong. And in his rage, he broke free. Wow. I've never seen this intro.
Thank you, Syncoplay, for the 100 bits. You were accidentally anonymous. Well, thank you for the suggestion.
Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, Syncoplay and Krungo wanted to see this. The rare double request. Well, alright, let's fucking go. A lot of Konami games from back then made it over to the States. This one didn't. Even though it was based on an American-made movie.
But it was an American-made movie from the 70s, so it would have been really late.
Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. Maybe they just wanted to make a King Kong game, and the licensor forced them to make it based on this movie.
They're like, this is the only King Kong we got in stock right now. Is this what you want?
We're all out of Kongs. Should have come by yesterday. We had plenty of Kongs. So it's an overhead view, single-screen scrolling game a la Legend of Zelda, but better because you're a gorilla. Is King Kong a gorilla?
Yeah, they're a great ape.
Okay.
They're a very large gorilla.
How do I get the thing?
He's an ape, not a gorilla. Same diff. Apes, gorillas, they're all big monkeys to me.
Alex, let's not say anything that gets us canceled.
Okay.
We have many gorilla fans in
That's true, I don't
in chat. Off.
Oh, this was based on a game from 1981. Oh, I mean, a movie from 1981. I guess that's a little bit better, but still.
You could just blow up the damn trucks.
Yeah.
And the freaking airplanes, too. This is
No
cool.
more war, damn it.
I'm gonna stop the war. Using my own Kong fists.
I like gorillas and apes. I don't want people to think I don't like gorillas and also apes. I like apes, gorillas, monkeys, lemurs.
Where the hell am I now? There's teleporters in this? I guess I've never played more than 5 seconds of this. This might be kind of awesome, except for the flashing.
Yeah, that'll live.
Kong has entered flashing zone. This seems very MSX-like to me. Is it just me? For an early Famicom Konami game, this seems more like MSX. Whoa! You also have a supply of rocks. You know that Kong.
He loves his rocks. So it's like, hey, I'm throwing rocks over here. I'm King Kong. That's what I'm most famous for, throwing rocks.
Changed my mind. This is the best game ever made. I love Lady Kong. Well, what the fuck? What do I do now? Now that I know that I love Lady Kong. Okay, I went in here and I got a key. Konami, why did you make everything flash? Did the Beatmania designer design this?
They did.
Jesus. I'm getting freaking pummeled out here.
You're getting your ass beat.
This is one of those maze games. You know what I think about puzzlers and maze games.
Not a fan.
It's a King Kong game, you know? The punching I expect. Thank you for following my alt.
Thank you.
That was
Never
a good.
fix that, by the way.
No, I don't think it can be fixed. That was a fun stream last night. Love and Barry Dress Up and Dance is the hardest game I've ever played in my life.
Yeah, I'm sad I missed that. I was sleeping.
I expected, you know, it's a rhythm game. I'm pretty familiar with those. Probably could do pretty well. I got to level 2 after a dozen credits. I didn't know there was a level 2. It's messed up. If anyone can teach me about fashion magic, please do.
Was the music good at least?
No, 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 it was not. All the people who watched and heard the Daddy song twice last night can,
Yeah, Chad
tell
keeps
you.
talking about dads and the Daddy song, and it's like, what did I miss?
You gotta hear the Daddy song. You can stomp on the damn planes. So this game does some things right. You can be Kong, you can punch, you can stomp, you can throw rocks. Yeah.
This is what happened to Kissinger. I'm sorry. World News is not allowed to break while I stream. That's fucking...
Yeah, we're not equipped to deal with that.
And stream? No.
We're streamers, we don't have brains. Oh, I guess this is as low as you can go.
Damn, he's really hit rock bottom.
Yeah. Interesting game, though. I don't really remember many top-down Konami games from this point. Or at least none that got released in the States. There was a disc system game from them called Dababa. That's a little bit like this. And then there's like Esper Dream, but that's an RPG.
You know, I don't know why Kong is fighting so many slimes.
Oh, big health upgrade. So, what I'm wondering is, does this level just flash naturally, or did I do something wrong? Is this just flashing zone? Oh, the boss isn't here this time. Then what the hell? What the?
You got punch, you got rock. That's all you get, dude.
What else do you need? I haven't seen any locked doors around here. Really weird King Kong game you made here, Konami. I think if this was fleshed out a little more, this could have really been something. Maybe turn this into a Legend of Zelda-like. I don't even know how to progress in this. I am at a loss. The gorilla mindset has failed me.
I'm sorry, honey. You just need to pick more bugs off of other creatures, and that should help you.
I thought gorillas had it all figured out. I thought I was one of them. I thought I finally found a home amongst the gorillas. But then all they did was, like, tear me apart and eat me and shit.
I was gonna say, do you think Jane Goodall's played this game? I mean,
She should do a Let's Play.
yeah, she should. She doesn't need to play it. She can just watch someone else playing and give her opinion.
Alright, so this part's all wrong. Gorillas would never do this. Gorillas only do this when they're in great distress. When they throw rocks and tell you how much they love Lady Kong, something's wrong. Alright, so if you go right, you go into the flashing zone. Can you go right more? Metal Gear, that's what this reminds me of. Of course that's a top-down Konami game. I totally forgot about Metal Gear. That's the obvious inspiration here.
Jane Goodall gaming would be sick. It would never happen,
be.
but that would be sick.
Jane Goodall Gaming. Should change her name to Jane Gamer. Well, now the environments are looping back on themselves. I'm confused. I'm so confused. All I know is that I love Lady Kong. This is new. Am I looking for Metal Gear? That's what this is seeming like. I got taken back. I'm done. I'm done being frustrated with being King Kong. King Kong's life is much harder than you'd been led to believe over the years. I can confirm this now. Regardless, thank you, Cinco Play and Krungo Kong, for the suggestion.
Thank you.
I hope you got what you wanted out of that. I did like the screen where he said he loved Lady Kong.
I do love Lady Kong.
Next up from Celltabe. Celltabe wants to see Spelunker for NES. Let's fucking go. I love Spelunker. Hell, let's play the Japanese version for flavor. Now, this game has flashing when you plant a bomb, so beware. There's a theme for tonight's patron request.
I'm gonna... If I leave, it's because I'm nauseous. I'm sorry. This stream is making me real nauseous.
Alright, maybe we should wrap this up soon then.
Nah, it's cool.
I love this game. When they brought this to NES, they fucked it up. And I actually appreciate the fucked up evil version of this. Let's play. Now, if you look in this game's data, they suggested that they were developing improvements to this that would alleviate many of the problems people would have with this. But for whatever reason, they just never implemented things like being able to hang off ropes or being able to survive more than 1-inch fall. This Spelunker guy, he's really weak. He's weak in the knees.
He really is.
Here comes flashing. Alright, you're safe.
Did you gun him down?
Yeah, with my ghost gun. Any questions?
I mean, I guess you have a ghost gun. What do I know?
You gonna go over exploring the caverns without a ghost gun? Are you nuts?
I mean, I usually don't take my guns with me. My many ghost guns.
And how long have you lived in Texas?
I know.
There was a point in time when I was really good at this, when I could, like, play this and it would be a guaranteed 1cc every time. That was a long time ago.
Hey, it's the bat that shits.
And screams while it shits.
I'm always screaming when I shit.
You should try out for the Spelunker movie.
I really should! And they should make a Spelunker movie, IMHO. You know, with the success of Barbie, they're gonna be looking for more IPs. And what's a more interesting IP than Spelunker?
Why'd you talk like the jester?
I don't know. Maybe we need more jesters to play the movie, huh?
Maybe not. Maybe...
I don't need jesters. We need games with full flashing screens for 30 minutes, but no jesters allowed.
Oh, man. Alex is getting catty. Did you know about that?
Spelunker Netflix series, yes. Alright, I'm looking at the NES. What is with the Spelunker guy on the front cover? Oh my god, he's so handsome.
They gave it really elaborate and dramatic box art for the States. When really he's just a little cartoon guy who can barely walk without tripping and dying. I'll defend him, though.
Okay. Yeah, Chris Pratt will play Mr. Spelunker himself.
Hey, wait up, guys! I can't run or else I'll trip and fall. Uh-oh! This is my Chris Pratt voice.
I was gonna say your Chris Pratt voice. I don't know about that.
It's me! Jollo!
You haven't even seen the Mario movie with Chris Pratt. I haven't either, and I like Illumination, so I don't know what was going on.
Yeah, you can watch it if you want. I ain't gonna stop you.
I'm paying for for the ad tier of Peacock, so I should watch it. I'm paying for it. It's my tax dollars.
Yeah, your tax dollars at work. Now, if you want a more playable Spelunker, they made arcade versions of this. That's the ideal Spelunker experience. Of course, it originally came out for like Atari computers and stuff. Many different ways to enjoy Spelunker, but even the messed up Famicom version, I think, has its charm.
Yeah, Chris Pratt's gonna voice Zelda. Not Link, but Zelda. It's also gonna be based off the Wand of Gamelon, I imagine.
Yeah, he's gonna play the Link from Wand of Gamelon. Glad someone gave me a good game to play.
I haven't seen the Garfield movie trailer with Chris Pratt. I've only seen the Donald Fagen Garfield.
Oh yeah, I showed you that.
Yeah, Danny showed me Donald Fagen dubbed over Garfield, and it was really good.
He was complaining about a guy who was complaining about jazz.
Yeah, he was complaining. God.
Fuck!
What did you do?
I misstepped. We're good now. So much for the Deathless run. Wonder if I could do this Deathless. What do you think?
I think you could.
The problem is, jumping on and off of ropes and ladders is extremely difficult. It's basically a frame-perfect input. And sometimes the game doesn't read it correctly. Also gotta keep in mind, one of the big selling points for this game in Japan was that the cartridge had a little LED light on it.
Oh, yeah.
Like, buy Spelunker, this has a little LED light on it. It's red. And it was like 1985, so all the kids were like, oh fuck yeah. I can have a little light up when I turn on my Famicom.
All the kids clamoring for that.
God! Yeah, they were clamoring.
Having fun?
I don't know why I said it like that. Hey, I beat level 2.
Hey!
Not every Spelunker player can do that.
What is
Whoa.
with the Commodore Spelunker image?
That's cool box art.
That's how I look right now.
An entire stream of flashing games. Here comes some more. Oh, I didn't get far away enough. I got blown up.
What you deserve.
What? I didn't program this.
Are you sure?
Well... Yeah, you got me.
Sorry, I knew it. I knew that's why you're so good at this game.
I programmed Spelunker. You got me. That's the only reason I'm the one person on planet Earth who can play and enjoy this game. Oh, this part sucks. This part really sucks. There's Spelunker in his little teacup.
Do you like his little teacup? Short and stout?
Yeah. Check out his handle. Check out his spout.
The way you said that is like,
God.
ah.
Fucking God. See what I mean about the checkpoints? Fuck you. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck Spelunker. Worst game ever made. I hate it. I love it. I love you, Spelunker. Thank you, Celltape, for the suggestion. You have witnessed the agony and ecstasy of Spelunker over the last 10 seconds. What else can we get to tonight? Should we move to Amiga? Are you ready to wrap this up?
Do we need to move to Amiga?
I think we may have to skip to Amiga and save other console games for tomorrow.
Okay.
I really want to get to these because they look amazing. Let's do Amiga. Fuck it. No more rules.
No rules, just right, Amiga.
Only Amiga makes no rules possible.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. So first up, from Charpixie, we're going to play Discovery Math. Discovery Math.
Discovery Math!
Now, there's actually multiple versions of this that involve, like, language and other learning skills. For some reason, this particular package here on the FPGA Mister does not include Discovery Math. It does include Discovery Words, or whatever it's called. So we're going to play the language version of this. Otherwise, you can just imagine that this has math problems in place of the word problems. This is 1986's Discovery from Micro Illusions. Let's discover this game. Yep, that's really Amiga right off the bat. Window washer. Would you wash a window?
No, I'm gonna let that window stay.
Space, the edutainment frontier. Whoa! Whoa!
This is sick.
Well, who are we?
We're Lotar, and don't you dare pick anyone else.
The Starship Discovery, carrying a cargo of alien animals,
You hearing this?
has crashed. You are the only one left on board. What's worse, the creatures have escaped from their containers and are running loose through the ship. Can you collect the 12 fuel crystals needed to repair the ship and win the game? To play the game, collect all 12 fuel crystals.
Fuel.
Avoid creatures by jumping over. Pass security
Maybe
doors by
100. Yeah, it's a
answering
little bit like
questions.
Stephen Hawking's voice, Cartman. Yeah.
It sounds like, what's that? Speak and Spell?
Yeah.
All right, Alex. How smart are we? Can we do... Let's do mildly complex words.
Okay.
What the...
Spell optimum. Very good.
This is great.
This rules.
It's like Impossible Mission, but with, learning.
Spell question. That is correct.
I really like that face.
I do too.
I love this. I guess some kids grew up with this if this was suggested to us. This was at least a little bit well known. Ooh, yeah, shake it. It's hard to make him do the thing. There we go. A worm!
Worm.
Can I go in here? No. The answer is no. What do we gotta do? Get crystals or something?
Yeah, we gotta get the crystals, it looks like. We've got 0 crystals so far, which isn't good. We need way more than 0.
We gotta up our crystal count.
So let's go to the woods, grab some crystals, easy peasy.
No, no, no.
Oh,
We need actual crystals, not that cursed shit from the woods.
Oh, the stuff in the woods is fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm a little worried about it.
You shouldn't be worried about it. Cinco Play says this music is making my dog howl.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cinco Plays dog. It's a little harsh, isn't it? Well, life out here in space is harsh, so get used to it. Oh, oh? Is that a crystal? I found a crystal.
Crystal acquired.
Stop it. Quit jumping off the ladder. It's just a worm.
Wire Mother, we're not actually playing Discovery Math, we're playing Discovery Words because Discovery Math didn't work, so...
Yeah, it's not on this Amiga collection for some reason, but yeah, there is a words version of this, which is what we're playing. But there's also a math version.
Mm-hmm.
The only difference is the doors ask you math questions instead of spelling questions. So it's all like, add 6 plus 4.
Done. It's 10.
Very good.
Thank you.
Spell phrase.
Frayed?
Phrase.
Good work.
I'm glad you can interpret that.
Well, he got gooped.
Didn't seem to stop me.
Spell surgery. That is correct.
That's kind of sinister. Spell, a brutal death awaits
Spell
you.
extensive.
Extensive surgery.
Extensive surgery.
Good work.
Yeah, it's rare I get to show off my spelling ability. I am a very good speller.
You are.
You know what this reminds me of?
What's it remind you of?
Citizen X.
You're right. This is a lot like Citizen X.
Needs more FMV.
Yeah. Spell pee-poo.
Alright, I was wondering if I should bring this up, but this is pretty funny. I didn't tell you about this, Alex. I did test this game out beforehand, and I used the common words like mode, so it only gave you like 3-letter words.
Mm-hmm.
And the word that it gave me to spell the first time I walked up to a door was sag. However, the voice synthesis being such, I did not hear sag. I thought a hate crime had been committed against me. I just kind of sat there for a minute being like, oh, sag! Okay, whew, alright. Anyway.
That's so funny.
But just hearing that computer voice very matter-of-factly say that,
I could imagine, yeah.
it just left me sitting there for like 15 seconds like, what the fuck just happened? I didn't know this was one of those hate crime spelling games. God damn it. You can ban me all you want. I heard what I heard. And I'm gonna tell the Amiga Council on this game.
Spell librarian.
I can do that. Oops.
Very good.
You know how to spell librarian because it's similar to barbarian.
Is that... I mean, that's true.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I'm gonna win this. I don't think I'm gonna get all 12 crystals. I don't think I'm ever gonna escape from this this homophobic robots space hell. Damn it! No! No! All right, Alex, what do you think? What's your rating for this game?
I give this game a... They can't say that word out of 10.
This gets a 7 out of 10. Above average.
Yeah, he does look like Trumpy, you're right.
He can do stupid things. I'm done with this. That was cool, though. Discovery Math for the Commodore Amiga. Suggested by Chartpixie. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
I have selected no. Next up, Michelle Pamela Lyons wants to see us play Ecstasy. Not Ecstasy. Ecstasy.
Ecstasy?
Yeah, it's spelled like this.
Ecstasy.
It's by Cryo, who has made several interesting games over the years. I'm curious to see what this is like.
Do you like Cryo?
I have a complicated relationship with Cryo.
That's fair. I think a lot of us do. Who's that baby?
That's the space baby.
Oh, get him out of here.
That's cool. The TV I use to display for my own viewing just refuses to display this game.
Alright, let me make this bigger for you then. There, it's as big
Thank
as I
you.
can get it.
Yeah, thank you. So I saw the box art and it says this is a music simulator. How does Cryo simulate music? One player innocent? We're just innocent men. How do... Oh god, it's a mouse control game. God. Well, what's the other option if not innocent?
Latin lover.
I wasn't expecting that to be the opposite of innocent.
Young cannibal.
Right. Okay. We're gonna be innocent. We're gonna be innocent. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. Whoa! I'm gonna turn off the TV so it stops interfering with the,
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's pretty obvious what we gotta do here. I mean, it's hard to explain, but you can see what's going on.
Minute to learn, lifetime to master. That's X-Taste.
I picked up a thing, and now I'm battling with a second player. Where's he gonna put his thing? Oh, I see. You just put it anywhere.
Okay.
Alex, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this game? Get out of here. Get out of here. You can push the other cursor. That's
like
awesome.
that.
You can battle a second player. Get the fuck out the way. Get
Peter
out.
Gabriel simulator, exactly.
Years after this, there would be official Peter Gabriel simulators for the CDI, multiple ones.
That is why the CDI is the best system, by the way.
True.
Can you change that? Yeah. Oh, I see. You can rotate it and go a different direction.
Yeah, feed the dream zone. Even for a cryo game, this is the most inexplicable shit I've seen in my entire life.
Oh, it was waking up.
Yeah?
Yeah, its eyes opened. Look, see?
She awakens. She? making music.
That's what my brain feels like after this stream.
Yeah, I'm feeling it too. What the fuck? What the hell was that?
Game over, Danny.
What just happened? I don't understand anything that just happened over the last 4 minutes. Not a single bit. What if we were young cannibals?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that all seems to be in order. Now, how would a young cannibal play this?
They would, I feel like they would eat her, probably.
Oh, I got control over one of the things. You can assume direct control of the little electrical impulses.
Oh!
Yeah, look, I'm controlling it right now. I see. You gotta set up electrical impulses, and then once they're being generated, you have to guide them to the lady's brain. Oh, it got hit before it could fully merge.
Okay, I'm getting it now.
Good, because I don't. These little nodes, they stop you. Can you just, like, drop them?
You want to hear a Lemon Amiga review of this game?
Sure.
A timeless classic, an absolute masterpiece. One of the most original games and one of the best games of all time. It will have its shrine one day in the museums.
So, anyone want to tell me if that's happened yet?
Well, we need to make a museum for it.
It looks like the other player has set up a protective, like, electrical impulse that comes from here whenever I try to do my own thing. I'm starting to think the fine young cannibals did in fact make this game, because you know why?
Why, Danny?
Because it drives me crazy.
Like no one else?
Yeah.
I guess you could say you just can't help yourself.
Stop bullying me. The other player is just like, okay, alright, fine. Slam my ass into the wall and then activate the cyber lady right in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
You think that makes me happy?
Yeah.
It kind of does. Ecstasy. Suggested by Michelle Pamela Lyons. Thank you, Michelle, for the suggestion. I'm feeling something I don't know how to explain with words, so we're just going to move on. I had an indescribable feeling, courtesy of the Commodore Amiga. How many times has that happened? Probably like several dozen.
I think that's like the common thing about the common Amiga experience, having indescribable feelings.
Mm-hmm. Alex, I have good news.
Uh-huh.
We're going to finish up tonight with a suggestion from our pal Cat, who always suggests the strangest, weirdest games for the Amstrad CPC. Often these are games that he played as a kid, so we're going to get to have the rare experience from a CPC owner's perspective tonight. We're going to finish up with the fifth axis for the Amstrad CPC. Let's see if I can remember how to boot these things.
There's a guide here if you need.
Oh yeah? What's it say?
Type run, quote, axis.
That's right. Okay, thank you. Now, Cat actually gave me an English translated version of this, so... It's run?
Mm-hmm. Axis, yeah.
Okay. This is a computer that it didn't have any presence outside of Europe, but it was fairly popular in France. So most of these games are French language. We played a couple of them before, both suggested by Cat. Now we're going to play this one. Let's define a character.
Name? Yes.
Ass should have more than average life.
It doesn't have a lot of credit. Its credit score keeps going down.
Well, maybe we don't need much agility. Maybe we need more credit than agility.
Okay.
And who's
Are
to say...
credits like points you can use?
Who's to say you need force either? Alright, good. Let's try our luck. Whoa! Whoa! Hang on. Maybe this kicks ass. Yeah!
Okay, that was cool.
Punch the fucking brain. You can just run and do flying kicks in this. The brains squeal when you kill them. Well, this just is further confirmation from what I've played of the other Amstrad games that Cowcat suggested, which is, the conclusion that I came up with is the Amstrad CPC kind of kicks ass.
Kinda does.
So weirdly enough, like the Discovery game for Amiga, this is also Impossible Mission inspired. I would assume, anyway. Aha. Ow.
I like your outfit. I like that your arms are like you're wearing a sleeveless tank top or something and like a turtleneck.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, you're wearing like a sleeveless turtleneck jumpsuit, which is pretty sick.
Jumping in this is hard. You have a momentum, not unlike Sonic the Hedgehog.
Do you think this guy could beat up Sonic the Hedgehog?
I bet he could.
Okay.
Yeah, like you just tap a direction and this starts happening, but if you tap it again, he starts a full run. A nice gallop. But he doesn't stop on his own, is the problem. And you push up to jump. That makes this quite challenging. Life is already pretty hard when you're named Ass.
You know it is. People do give you a lot of shit when you're named Ass.
Oh boy. We gotta end this
I
already.
was gonna say, come on! Come on!
Let's give Alex this one.
It's... I was gonna say it's my birthday month, but that's like in 2 days. Yeah, I'm taking up the whole month.
You're
so-
taking the whole month.
The whole
Are these
month.
centaurs?
Yeah, they are. They're flying centaurs. This is-
Fuck yes. I like everything about this. Oh, this also reminds me, you know what this also reminds me of? This reminds me of Lum No Wedding Bell for Famicom.
Yes, yes, I was thinking that.
The game where Lum grows up and burns down every building she finds herself in. Just like the show. I think I'm gonna listen to the Fine Young Cannibals after this. Do you think they did any other music other than that one song?
They probably did. Most bands do more than one song in general. Few bands only do one. But I don't know if it'll be as good. But I hope it is, because I'm quite a fan of that one song they do.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I hear it sometimes at HEB and I'm like, yeah, I can't help myself. Let's get some tortillas.
Oh, that is such a grocery store song.
It's a real grocery store song.
They're right up there with the Spin Doctors now.
You know how long it's been since I've heard the Spin Doctors at HEB? I think it's because I think it's because I do the grocery shopping now, and I'm at HEB, and they know you're not there to like get tortured by them.
It's two songs I've heard way too many times at HEB. One of them is Two Princes.
Mm-hmm.
The other is Piano Man. It felt like every time I went to HEB a few years ago, I would hear Piano Man.
I haven't heard Piano Man in an HEB in so long.
Maybe they got someone new to do the playlists.
I really think they did. They have a lot more disco, by the way. It seems a little bit gayer. I don't know if that's just me.
Did they gay up the HEB?
A little bit.
Good.
It's actually kind of gay.
I want to go down, but I don't want to fall down more than one. It appears these striped parts of the environment you can go up, but not down. find this game very mysterious. Especially because of all the centaurs? Like... Stop off at floor 4 for Centaur Central.
I guess so. There's
Fucking
so many.
look at 'em.
You're just going crazy.
Let's get into a fight.
Sorry, I'm just thinking of Bob Dylan's Piano Man, and that's...
Sing us a song! You're the piano man! That's my Bob Dylan impression. Now you have to live with it. You know, this stream presents precious few opportunities for me to bring out the Bob Dylan impression. Something that definitely resonates with the younger audiences of
They
today.
love Bob Dylan, are you kidding me? Did you see that really good Reddit post that I posted?
There is no really good Reddit post.
Fuck you.
But hey! What are you, the Reddit defender?
Yes. No, it was a good post. It was a post from the Fortnite subreddit about how excited they are, that they're really excited because they wanted to add the Three Stooges to Fortnite. They had listed all their great ideas for what the Three Stooges could do in Fortnite.
Yeah?
Yeah. Well, I can't read it to you because because my phone is here, but they had things about how, like, you know, you could...
Oh, I saw that, actually. Like, when Curly gets shot, he would say, I'm a victim of circumstance.
Yeah, isn't that great? Wouldn't that...
That's something everybody can enjoy.
I think they do need to add the Three Stooges to Fortnite. I don't know if they're public domain or not. I assume living people can become public domain after a certain time. I don't know anything about copyright or the law or anything.
Can I be public domain now? Can people make bootleg Dannies?
Yes. Alex, I'm afraid to declare myself in the public domain, but I almost want to.
You can make a bootleg Danny if you want. If you want to make a Danny Sona, that's totally fine with me.
Yeah, make a bootleg Danny. Dabney.
Just picturing like one of those bootleg Fumos on AliExpress. Wish.com, Danny.
Now it's Temu.com or whatever. Things keep changing in this world, and I don't like it.
Yeah, me too. I'm sick of change. We should only play Amstrad games. They got it right. See, the French, they had this whole video game thing down from the beginning.
They know what they're doing.
We were off fucking around with our own business. Meanwhile, they were just putting centaurs in a multi-tiered platformer environment. And they were making the best games ever made. That's my thoughts on the Fifth Axis. One of the best games ever made for the Amstrad CPC. You can kick dudes down the stairs and they die. Fuck, this is good. Thank you, Cow Cat, for the suggestion.
Thank you.
Really glad I played that. Always glad to witness more of the Amstrad. I'm done. I think I'm done for the night.
You are?
You ready to pack it in?
Yeah, I think we should.
Alright, we're packing it in tonight. We're going to resume Friday, 8 p.m. Central. Tune in for part 2 of Retro Pals Patron Requests 4. We have more consoles to get through. We got to do C64 games. Alex has got to set up a couple of DOS games. It's going to be absolutely insane, so please tune in then. People suggested a lot of PlayStation games this time around for our ongoing Patron Gauntlet, which may extend into Monday because of the sheer mass number of entries received. We'll get through a whole bunch tonight, though. It'll be like a gauntlet of pain, but with fun instead of pain.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
A gauntlet of fun pain. That sounds like something some people are
I
into.
love fun pain. Rainbow Batsuit is first up, suggesting a game called Aeronauts, which I've never heard of before, and it turns out it's a PAL exclusive, so let's fucking go. Nothing fires up my imagination quite like PAL exclusive PS1 and PS2 games, especially. You get stuff like Phoenix, you get just budget stuff that would never fly here in the States or in Japan.
Oh, this needs to be adjusted. Give me a sec.
It's PAL, so no.
Oh, yeah, you're right. There we go.
Yeah. Aeronauts. Never heard of it in my freaking life, have you?
No, I've never heard of Aeronauts.
Can you turn it down on our end, please? Red Storm. I've heard the name. Can't say they're too familiar.
Ah!
What the fuck is this? I hate it. Oh, be not afraid, gamers.
As this is a biblical angel. It's a game thing.
Why would you call your studio Red Lemon?
It's a game thing.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Well, I'm sure this game's gonna be normal. Lemon is common parlance for a piece of crap that someone sold you under false pretenses. A lemon is a car that doesn't work here in the States. I don't know if they have that connotation in Europe. Man, Gundobad's looking worse and worse every day.
Skip TV. The Freedom Network.
Oh boy, is this game political. I didn't sign up for political gaming.
No, we don't like politics.
It's Aeronauts.
I don't know, maybe this is the kind of politics I can get into.
The shining statues, like worshipping idols.
Yeah,
Okay.
that seems pretty straightforward and easy to me.
Okay.
Alex, let me tell you about this golden calf that I bought with our stream funds.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Is it at least fatted?
No, it's just a lamb that I spray painted. What the hell kind of steampunk hell is this?
I like the airships. Ooh, I see someone I like.
I
Quite
see.
a bit.
I think that was more of a clown than a jester. We'll have to get a good look at him.
I'm gonna say it. Having researched a little bit, airships. I gotta say, I wouldn't ride in an airship, man.
No?
Yeah, I don't know if you know about the history of airships, but Hindenburg is actually not the worst airship design.
That was the first to ever come to mind. I guess there's worse than the
No,
Hindenburg.
there's worse than it. Literally, like every few, like.
This is some good CG.
This is really good. No, I moved on from shipwrecks to airships, and...
AKA future shipwrecks.
Yeah, and you don't want to ride in those.
Huh. So it appears this is real, and even got released. How about that?
How about that? Do you like him? He's pogging. That is some European pogging.
That's what the disc looks like.
Do you like it? I know I keep asking you that, but do you like it?
It's a lot of smiling faces on there. Just like anyone else who'd be playing this game. The old Europog. I know what you're talking about. The way people pog on the Amiga is just a little bit... See, that's a Europog.
That's a very Europog.
I don't need to say anything. Just here's the example. Well, we have a bunch of characters.
I like Honk.
Honk?
I quite like Honk. Oh.
Douglas W. He doesn't get a last name.
The Taxman.
I love your work on the Sonic franchise. Fraser Blade. Is this Fraser Crane?
Yes. Yes! Me
Wow.
before transition! Me before transition!
Alternate universe Alex.
Oh
Lady
my
Alex.
god, Lady Alex!
And Bo.
And Bo.
Alright, who we going with?
I
I think maybe we have to go with either Honk or Lady Alex.
let's go with Honk. I love him.
Your armor sucks here, alternate universe Alex.
Yeah, my armor, that's why I transitioned.
So you could be more like Honk.
Yeah, look at Honk's armor.
Honk is like the polar opposite in stats. I see why you rolled a jester.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's play this. I'm thinking Twisted Metal, but airplanes. That's my best guess. Twisted Airplanes. This?
I just want you to know.
Tip, the Guardian will shoot at you throughout the race. Uh-huh.
I want you to know that Twitch's automod chat stuff was just like, got really mad that someone in chat said honkies.
Of course.
I'm sorry.
What's the go button? It's square? Why would it be square?
Oh, Rainbow Batsuits never played that. They just were like, this looked weird.
Oh,
so
you've
I
never
wanted to
even played
torture
this.
you. Thank you.
Alright, the Retro Pals get first crack at this piece of shit.
I saw a couple people mention in chat earlier, but apparently this dev is a bunch of ex-Gremlin people.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah, based out of Glasgow, apparently. This arrow, where is it pointed? I think behind me? Okay, I'm gonna shoot this man. That's not a very good Jesterly laugh.
Yeah, I do better laughs. Like, it needs to be like a hoo hoo hoo.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll just say it. Some of these clowns from the 90s, they were too... Wow, you failed.
You failed.
But hear me out. Don't you think a lot of clowns in the 90s were very hyper-masculine? Do you know what I mean?
I sort of know what you mean.
Think like in Twisted Metal and shit. These were all in Carnival. These are really macho evil clowns.
Yeah, Sweet Tooth, I'd fuck him.
No, not like that. Like, you know.
All the ice cream you can eat. So it appears there's multiple competitive modes in this game. Some do indeed seem to be battle type, while most of them seem to be like involving racing. What? Huh? I win?
You won.
I won, and I was banned. Okay, let's do this one. Destroy all 14 barrels.
Okay, fuck barrels. You tired of barrels?
I'm sick of this shit.
Detonator.
Detonator. Okay, yeah, this is kind of fun, actually.
I was gonna say, this looks like it's alright. Aside from there being a jester and you know, him being hyper masculine. I mean, it's a clown, not jester.
Fantastic. Where are other barrels? They're up here. This game tries to give you 6 degrees of freedom, but you can't really spin around or turn yourself upside down, so I guess it's like 4 degrees of freedom. Is that how that works? You have some degree of freedom in this, but not ultimate freedom, which is available to none of us.
You know, freedom isn't free.
That's true.
3, 2, 1, fly!
To earn your freedom, you have to play Aeronauts for PS1. Minesweeper? That's not how this works.
No, it is. It is. This is Minesweeper 3D with clowns.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm a clown in this.
Fantastic!
Honey, you're going right into each of the mines.
Yeah, I'm destroying them.
Okay.
You know, this doesn't seem bad. This seems like fairly high production values from a talented team, apparently ex-Gremlin. It's just this concept of flight-based Twisted Metal didn't really take off, I suppose. Alright, let's do the race that we failed last time. It has skeletonizing health? Never mind, this game's amazing.
Yeah, did you see the skeletonizing health on the side?
I didn't notice.
Yeah, it's over here. It's really good.
Air race.
I'm racing. I mean, I did this last time, it just didn't count, apparently.
You're like, it sucks, fuck you. Hey!
Fly through rings better. Haven't you played Superman?
Don't touch that dial, folks.
I'm thinking about it. I will touch that dial. I win.
You did it! You beat that asshole.
Not the worst PS1 game I've played. In fact, this may be in the upper 50% of PS1 games that I've played. Incredible. For a PAL-only game? What the... Is this a boss?
It's normal is what it says.
Okay, well, let's fight normal.
Okay. Gotta kill the Guardian. Kill him.
3, 2, 1, fly! Unleash the Guardian!
Where is he? There he is.
Oh god.
And now we're in Twisted Metal territory. I guess it was pretty smart to divide up the gameplay between checkpoint races and combat, because an all-combat approach wouldn't really work for this. It would just be a flight sim. Yeah.
Get on with it!
Yeah, that's just such a...
That's so limp.
It is! It's a laugh from someone who doesn't want to sound too feminine, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're just like, oh, I'm a real clown warrior, ho ho ho. It's like, no.
I gotta laugh, but I can't sound gay.
Yeah, right? Okay, I'm glad I feel better about
Fellas,
that.
is it gay to laugh?
I don't know, some guys are like that. It's just like, no.
gay to laugh, then what does watching Retro Pals make you?
Well,
Good thing we don't deliver any laughs.
You are blowing my mind.
I am? I guess if he said so. Where'd he go?
that's the laugh of the pervert. I agree. Ugh.
That's the laugh of one of those Twitch chatters that sees an anime lady and says, "Booba!" You know what I'm talking about.
I do! God! Thank you for the 55-month resub. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you for the sub. This isn't fair. You're supposed to just fly in front of me and let me shoot you.
Come on!
That looks tough.
It's more like I can't figure out how to lock on, or there isn't a lock on, or something. If I get these.
You got some gay sparkles.
That's good. Clown level 2. Gay clown. Stop! Jeez! Just let me kill you. That's how video games work.
Oh, the sparkles give you health. Okay.
Alright, I guess we're just gonna do this all day. We're just gonna spin around in midair until one of us gets in the other one's sights. No one's gonna have any fun watching this sport. This is the worst sport ever invented.
I was gonna say, do you think that they wouldn't get good ratings in this sport or something?
Oh, now that is very special indeed.
What?
Can't tell if serious.
Well,
Alright, we failed. And that is Aeronauts for the PS1. An amazing video game that has boss fights, checkpoint races, air combat, all you could ever want. Thank you to Rainbow Batsuit for the suggestion.
Thank you so much.
Next from Sasquatchulus, who we can always count on for quality import PS1 madness. Sass wants to see Chisana Kyojin Microman. Microman, huh?
Microman. How micro do you think this man is?
I don't know. He's both micro and Chisana, which means small. So he's small and micro.
That's really small.
Is apparently based on some kind of anime or manga or something.
Is this person also small in the manga?
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh, Takara, here we
は
go.
るか銀河の彼方に高度な文明を誇る星ミクロアースがあったミクロアースの爆発によって宇宙をさまよう
Once there was a Microman on a Micro Earth, and then Micro Earth exploded
I
and
like
got
the
sent to
crystals.
regular Earth.
ミクロマンの前に邪悪なる敵アクロイヤーが現れるミクロマンは地球を守るためにアクロイヤーと戦うことを決意する
Those are toys. These are
Is
toys.
it based on a toy line?
Those are toys, right? Like, am I stupid? Microman is a line of Takara toys. Oh my god, look at them.
Hell yes. Briefly known as Micronauts in the US.
Oh.
Look at all those points of articulation.
It is actually pretty impressive. I bet the real toys aren't that cool.
What would it feel like if a little toy like in Toy Story style came to life and shot you with a gun? Would it hurt? Or would it just be like a little bullet?
It would be a little bullet, and
Try game.
I imagine it would hurt. But I don't know, like, if tiny bullets were...
Isn't that just like 5 people said? Isn't that just Small Soldiers? I gotta watch Small
That is
Soldiers.
Small
I guess.
Soldiers, yes. Small Soldiers, Dan.
All right, I guess I gotta watch that movie to answer that question. See if the little toy bullets hurt when they shoot you.
I guess I gotta watch Small Soldiers.
森の中に小さな湖がある。静寂に包まれた湖にはアクロイヤーの魔の手から地球を守るミクロマンたちの秘密基地があった。
Already demanding a small soldiers watch party. Not a bad idea.
アースステーション基地は凄まじい能力を発揮し、ミクロマンはアクロイヤーの破壊活動を未然に防いでいた。ある日、パトロールに出ていたミクロコマンドシェリフから緊急連絡が入る。アクロイヤーの巨大ロボット建造計画 J の情報を入手したから。
J.
ロボットが今まさに完成しようとしていると知ったミクロマンたちは一大攻勢を仕掛けることを決意する。次々と基地より発進するミクロマン部隊。ジョージをはじめとする留守を預かる者たちに見送られて。だが
It's good? People love small soldiers?
Apparently, I didn't know Joe Dante directed. I guess I gotta see it.
There's a small soldiers renaissance unfolding in our chat.
I was gonna say, Small Soldiers gang, rise up in our chat.
アクロイヤー軍団アタック。
アクロイヤー軍団の奇襲が開始された。危うしミクロマン。残された仲間だけで基地を守り抜くことができるだろうか。
Come on, Microman. Save us.
They're so tiny.
The little man.
They're just little men.
No clue what this game's like. It's gonna be a surprise.
George, Jack, Jesse, John, Bobson,
Bobson?
Burns, Bobby.
We have a Bobson and a Bobby and a... You can't call yourself that.
Yeah, we gotta go with Bob. David, Danny, Dan,
Dan and Danny. What is this?
David, Ken, Callie, Kim, Dick. Yeah, we're going with Dick and the Retro Pals.
Gotta go with Dick. How about Dick and Danny?
Dick and Danny doing the thing.
I gotta send out more. How about Dick and Dan and Danny?
Okay.
Triple D's, they call us. The fourth D, destruction. You'll see.
I will? Okay.
Whoa, graphics.
This game is not going to look anything like this.
Oh no. Get ready to next battle. No, I gotta defend this tower base. This is the first tower defense game.
Oh. Well, these men do seem pretty micro, but I've seen smaller. I gotta say, I really have seen smaller men.
It's funny how you say your catchphrase every time you dash. Bagoosh!
I like the character going yippee.
Sass, what the fuck is this?
Sass!
I can't even say what kind of game this is. I guess third-person shooter? Shoot 'em up? With a fixed camera angle? Kind of like Crisis Beat for the PS1? SMG, alright. The Roombas are revolting. Why can you target your own base?
Don't
Game.
worry about it. Alright, triangle might help you lock on.
There you go, alright. New enemy is approaching.
Okay, that's sick at least.
This game is half sick, half twisted. So I guess I like it.
Sick is twisted, sick is.
I played a game called Cannon Spike a couple days ago. This reminds me of that, but much more low rent and obviously anime licensed. If there was an anime licensed Cannon Spike, this would be it.
Oh, he's getting you.
Way to go, Dick. You can't lick our dick.
Thank you.
You're welcome. This is pretty fun. I like this. Let's see what the second level looks like. Oh, I have big bullets now. Look at this.
Oh, that's huge.
What does that remind me of? The ability to lock on and it forms like a little geodesic dome over you? I've seen that in a game before. Maybe like Ghost in the Shell or some shit.
Parasite Eve.
Yeah, that's it, actually. This game does share some design sensibility with that. It also uses pre-rendered backgrounds.
You could say Shisana Kyoshin Microman is an unofficial sequel to Parasite Eve.
Yeah, some say it's a more it's a more deserving sequel than the third birthday. I gotta play that someday. There's a nice crunchy noise I'm making. Plow, 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 plow. Annihilated him. This game's amazing. I've changed my mind. I'm gonna have to look more at Microman. I didn't know it was so action-oriented and so arcadey. I tend to like that in games. That was Danny's mission.
Good job, Danny.
Danny did a great job with the robot hangar. All right, I'll see what this next level looks like, and then we gotta move on. We gotta keep things going. Jesus Christ! Did you hear that?
Awake. Oh, I sure did. I'm pretty sure we all did.
I might have to play through this. Or put it in like a some kind of anime showcase.
Yes, yes.
Along with that one fake mecha game that was based on a fake anime. We played that once. Geppy X, that was it.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to move on, but thank you, Sass, for the suggestion. Microman. Little man, big game. It's Friday, there's no standards, come on.
Okay.
That's official Twitch policy. There's no standards on Friday. You can just say whatever you want.
Okay.
Seraphis Kane comes at us with the next game, which is Cosmo Warrior 0. Don't know about no Cosmo Warrior. Maybe this is the prologue chapter that'll introduce us.
宇宙は広く、永遠の時の流れは無限。瞬く星たちは、その一瞬すらも美しく輝いている。その星の海で、明日を信じ、人々は生きていた。だが、戦いの火は消えることはなかった。
Yeah, the Taito logo's a pretty good sign.
I do like Taito. Or Tato, as they're occasionally called.
Yeah, Tato. Tato skins.
Why doesn't Taito and TGI Friday team up and make Tato skin?
Tato GI Fridays.
Yeah! Oh my god, that's even better, man. That's better than my joke, like by 1,000.
Tato God, it's Tato. Okay, that's TGIT.
You could just have like an entire, you could theme your entire restaurant with that. You could have like each table be a cocktail cabinet, and it would be an impossible, noisy, horrible restaurant. I want to go.
Yeah.
Would you go on that ship?
That looks like an interstellar cruise ship, so no.
It's got a big pirate flag on the front, which is probably not good.
Wait, really?
Oh yeah, it's these guys! Hey, it's an anime!
I didn't notice it was a pirate ship.
Yeah, it's got the Captain Harlock flag on the front.
Is this just Harlock, or is it several anime?
Chad, do you know? I don't know. It is a Harlock action game, okay.
Okay.
It's from.
This'll
all of
shoot the
these.
lips off a cockroach. Oh, wrong game. It looked like that for a second. I fight for baby.
I'm baby. Okay, it crosses. It's just like a It's like a Leiji Matsumoto multiverse game.
Oh, like Smash Brothers.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen these serious anime men before in forum avatars. There's a certain kind of guy who fancies himself a Captain Harlock.
I'm laughing because I know exactly what you mean. I've been spending the last week looking at a lot of Wikipedia arbitration stuff, and there are a lot of people with Captain Harlock avatars on that website.
A lot of Harlocks out there causing arbitration issues.
Just not literally, but just, figuratively. Okay.
Cosmo Warrior 0. What kind of game can we expect from this? Well, there's dudes we can play as. A dude. Just the one.
Just one dude.
Maybe you unlock more. I'm not listening to this.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, we don't know how much,
I've already listened to more than enough intro. I'm a sad space boy. It's so sad being here in space.
It is. It's sad being in space.
Who do you think of the sadder sad boys? The Captain Harlock crew or the Legend of Galactic Heroes?
Ooh.
Whoa! This is kind of amazing. Third-person action game. You get all these different moves you can use. Instantly, it reminds me of Virtual On because of a couple of things. People who play Virtual On will back me up here. Can you, like, dodge and stuff? Oh, there's a quick turn. Looks like some quality stuff here. It's like pre-Gungrave.
This does look good.
Does this have analog control? Let's find out. It does.
Oh, cool.
Now, who was shooting at me?
Probably a space pirate, I assume.
Freaking space pirates. Unless we're the space pirates, in which case, space pirates are cool.
I think we're hunting the space pirates in this one. I don't know. Actually, it looks like... Wow, that was candy. Cool. It looks like we're hunting, robots of some sort.
Alright. Pachow, pachow, pachow.
Oh, so you're pachowing all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
What an interesting game. It kind of reminds me of a cover shooter.
Yeah, I like these really enclosed environments.
Yeah.
Kind of interesting that this is a little bit similar to Microman, but Microman used pre-rendered backgrounds, and this is full 3D. I got an SP stock.
With just someone throwing bottles. Like, yeah, it was just some rando throwing bottles, but it's a,
Quit freaking throwing bottles at me.
We're nice. We're normal. We're not Nickelback. Don't throw bottles at us. Sorry, that was a rock, not a bottle.
Yeah. I'm playing this, and I'm having a good time. What do you think of that?
I was going to say, that's not usual for this stream.
Yeah,
Are
that's
you
pretty
okay?
weird. Usually I'm supposed to be, like, morose.
Do I need to get you an ice pack?
Danny's enjoying themselves? What the hell is going on here? Major load times. It was loading something cool, I bet.
It is. Oh, okay. This
Oh
is
yeah,
all
it kind of
right.
was. I'm gonna kill the shit out of that little chubby bot. Where the hell is he? Yeah, there he is. You little shit, come here.
Boo. Oh, we dropped for a second. Sorry about that. We haven't had that happen in so long.
Yeah, that's
Shout
rare
out
to
to
see.
our new internet.
Still live though.
Yeah, no, we're live. We're live.
Reminds me of Virtual On, and come to think of it, it reminds me more of those Capcom games from this era, like Spawn. The Capcom Spawn arcade game was kind of like this.
Thank you, All Hail Magambo, for gifting a sub to Danny. Danny Sardus, enjoy your sub.
Oh, thank you. I can use my own emotes now. Thank you. I really appreciate that, actually. More than a few times this month, I found myself in channels wishing I could use the Gaw Jams and being disappointed.
Yeah, I feel you. I wanna jam out all over the place.
What was the other Capcom game from this era that was like this? Heavy Metal. They made a heavy metal-based game that was like Spawn.
Was it based off the movie?
It was, actually.
Really? Really?
However, I believe it was based on Heavy Metal 2000, which is the sequel. Ain't no one I've ever met. No one I ever met has ever had a kind thing to say about Heavy Metal 2000. I've not seen it. Well, I like this. That's great. Unusual kind of game to appear on PS1, and pretty cool that they pulled it off with the 3D environments and everything. Nice. Nice game.
Nice game.
Thank you for the suggestion, Seraphis Kane. I appreciate it. Next up, Kabi Torori wants to see us play Devil Dice. Give me some Devil Dice, Alex.
You just like Devil Dice.
No, I'm more about the sequel, Psy Jumbo, but the original's okay, I guess.
Are you gonna be a Devil Dice nerd?
And then the PS2 follow-up, Bombastic, went a little bit too far in a direction I didn't much care for. Did you know?
Do you like Julius Caesar, Danny?
Did you know that I was uppity about the Devil Dice series?
I actually kind of did know that. Thank you, All Hail Magambo, for gifting a sub to Kaboom. Enjoy your sub emotes. And oh no, THQ. I know Devil Dice is fine. I just see THQ and I just, you know.
Devil Dice is great. The die is cast, says Julius Caesar.
Is that what Julius Caesar said?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought
He also
it was
said,
like, help, I'm dying.
He also said inside every die is a little devil.
Okay. That's true.
Now, I actually do think that they really improved this game in the sequels, but this first one was the only one to get released in the US on PS1. And it got pretty good reviews in magazines at the time. Oh, I thought I got banned.
Me too.
It made a noise just like it. There's like puzzle modes and stuff, but what I really like is the, do I like Battle or Wars? I forget. Let's try both.
Battle.
Yeah, we gotta do versus com. So this is a game where you gotta stand on top of and rotate dice in order to match up specific kinds. You get a match with specific numbers, like you can match up 3 3s or 4 4s or 5 5s. The most powerful one is the 6, of course, if you can link up 6 6s.
Of course, because you're devils.
Yeah. And the way this works is pretty clever. You start to really think like how the die faces work. Like, see how the 6 is on this side here, and I want to move it over here. And what you want to do is just kind of rotate it along this way, and do that. It gets much easier in the sequels because you can jump, and that enhances your maneuverability. Hey! You little shit.
Taking your dice away, what are you gonna do about it? You gonna kick their ass?
Those are my dice.
Can you kill them?
My devils.
I guess you can't kill them.
They're kind of stuck. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Freaking suck it, Other Devil. And if I could push this over fast enough. No, I'm not fast enough. Yeah, being on top of or underneath the die. Shit.
Sorry, honey, they got it perfect too.
It's a different way to play the game because pushing and rolling gives you different sides. Let's make this easy on me. Please be nice to me. I've not played this in many years. Now, Side Jumbo, the Japan exclusive sequel, has a battle mode for up to 5 players, and it is insane. The matches can go on forever. What's 2P doing? Oh, in this mode, do you have to do, like, 3 different suits? Maybe?
I like the horrible alarm noise.
Yeah, it's very necessary. Tweet, tweet, tweet.
That's fine, it's fine, don't worry.
Hey, that's my die.
2 a.m. and some guy's alarm's going off and they're not gonna fix it.
My 5s. There we go. Maybe you have to start from 1? It's one of those games where if you play it long enough, you start to imagine it when you're not playing it. All
Like-
Tetris Effect
I was gonna
style.
say like the Tetris Effect.
Yeah. Yeah, I win.
Hey, you did it, nice. Good little devil creature.
Let's see some of the other modes.
Okay.
Stop banning me. It really does sound like it.
Exhibition, I see.
Mm-hmm. Exhibition mode.
You're gonna show off.
Ah, no, this is more my speed. Was that from the game, or...?
That was from chat, you got banned.
Okay. As long as I know where it's coming from. How to get that one down here? I do this. Cha. Yeah, if we connect a 1 that's adjacent to an already matching pile, that matches all the ones. What do I want to get now? Probably some 5s. I still remember some of this. Like, part of my brain is taking control every time I try to remember what the faces of a die are. A long, forgotten, dusty part of my brain.
Would you say this game is like the equivalent of taking a Swiffer? This game is equivalent to taking a Swiffer to your brain?
Yeah, basically. It's a pretty good tagline. See if we can get the Swiffer people to agree.
Swiffer, I got something to tell you. Why don't you sponsor gamers?
Yeah, Swiffer for gamers.
Where is Swiffer MLG? They have MLG at Six Flags, but they don't have MLG for Swiffer?
I hear if you mention Swiffer in Twitch chat, the Swiffer bot will come by and advertise to you. That's supposedly legit happening with another popular brand. So if you see that bot, feel free to ban him. Actually, I think you can't because they're branded as staff, so...
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Yeah, the AI bots are taking over because ads.
Don't tell me what brand it is because I don't want to see them, but I'm so curious, so I'm gonna make up my own
Okay.
ideas. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Danny. The only thing I could think of immediately was Smith & Wesson.
That would fit with the Call of Duty
Yeah.
branding. As does the brand that is being featured currently. Oh man, I'm kicking ass. Dude, I love Double Dice. It's coming back. Maybe I should just stop streaming and just play this game every day, all day. Like just some Danny time, you know? 24/7 Double Dice.
Just doing Devil Dice all day?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You see me in here just rolling dice around on my desk. You're like, yes, if you roll it this way, you get the 6 to turn this way. It's games like this that make me think, did we run out of puzzle game ideas like really early?
We kind of did, right?
Because you don't see really invented puzzle concepts anymore. At least not in major first or third party released video games. I guess there's like Pedal Crash, but seriously, are they just not anymore? Did we run out? Was this a finite resource like the rainforest?
And unfortunately, we drilled all the way through it really fast. Yeah, the true puzzle game is coming up with a unique puzzle game.
That's true. Anyway, get out there and make some more puzzle games. Surely we haven't run out yet. Maybe we have.
Oh yeah, the FNAF movie, Danny. Do you want to see the FNAF movie?
Not really.
Me neither. I'm sorry. I have the option to see it for free because I'm subscribed to Peacock, but I'm like...
I need one more 6. Just give me the 6.
I'm sorry about your 666 issue.
Okay, so like... No? Really? Hold on. There we go.
Nice!
I don't know why I went for the 6s. It would have been so much easier to just go for a pair of 2s. Go big or go home. That's what they say in the Devil Dice world.
That is what they say.
Ironically, because these devils are actually quite small. How much time has passed? Oh my god, we've... I thought I was playing for like 2 minutes, but no. 8 minutes have gone by in the blink of an eye. Kabi Torori, you have awoken something in me that was long dormant, but is now awake again. And now it must be stopped. Thank you for suggesting I play Devil Dice. Alex, queue up a download for Side Jumbo. I got some business to work through tonight. But first, Mooware wants to see fun, Pingu. Mooware, I've played this before. This game's amazing.
This game is pretty good.
I'm kind of surprised it's never shown up on a RetroPal stream before.
Me either.
Who here's a Pingu fan?
Me.
The little Dutch penguin who could. He's not Dutch. What is he?
He is.
Oh, he is?
He's like from one of those. He's Scandinavian, but I don't know which Scandinavian country he's from.
Sony themselves published this. Sony believes in Pingu. He's Swiss. Okay.
Swiss, okay.
Now what I want is the official controller for this, which has a Pingu face on it.
No.
There's the man himself.
Pingu is great. If you don't know what Pingu is, go look him up. Excellent creature. I was gonna say, if you've been online, you know Pingu.
Yeah, you've seen the GIFs.
You know what this guy's doing. You've seen the memes, the GIFs. Him, sitting with his... Oh my god!
That's really good.
Okay, I don't even know what I'm gonna say. I was gonna make a joke about Pingu memes, but this is sick.
A Pingu twerking on Twitch? Pingu Dumpy.
Pingu Dumpy.
You can't just say that. What if the Pingu bot was here? Such language.
I have heard the David Hasselhoff Pingu single. Danny, have you?
No.
Oh, it's really good. Dude, your ship sucks.
Good intro.
There he is. There's our man himself. We didn't do the noise. Fuck you.
I was about to say the line, but he didn't.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, the food in Pingu always looked amazing to me.
It does.
The fish in particular, oh my god.
The way they converse, this family, has always been really funny to me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is that his mom?
Yep, that's his mom, that's his little sister. Her name is Pinga, I think.
Which one is Pingus?
Pingus is from the 2012 remake.
They bowed to pressure from the community to introduce a character named Pingus.
They did, unfortunately. Alright.
Oh my god, this game has full DualShock 2 analog controls.
Press some of the buttons.
This is one of the walks you can do.
There is a dedicated Newt button.
We'll find it.
He didn't knock it down! Good for you, Pingu. Sorry, one thing I know about Pingu is he tends to shit all over his sister, not literally, but he can be kind of a dickhead to her. There you go!
I found an even better button. This is my favorite game I've ever played.
It's so fun.
Fuck yes. Alright, Retro Pals are now permanent Pingu streamers. I hope they release a second Pingu game someday. That'll be good for variety. Let's go out.
Okay.
Let's go on an adventure. There are more Pingu games? Like what? If they're mobile games, that doesn't count.
Yeah, it doesn't count if it's mobile. Cool toy truck. One thing I like about Pingu is he's very destructive. He doesn't seem very destructive here, but in general he's a very destructive creature.
He is a force of destruction.
Yeah, which is why I like him. It's also pretty easy to please, which you know.
Hey, Alex.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh dear. What's this move for, do you think? The one where
That's where he's eating. He's like slurping down food.
I see. We gotta find some food to slurp.
He's a big slurper. There's a Game Boy Pingu with a Newt button. Good, good.
What does a Game Boy Newt sound like? I gotta play that.
Probably sounds like shit.
Beep, beep. I bet that's what it sounds like. Hey, what you doing? What you doing? What you doing? I'm having fun with Pingu.
Are you having fun with Pingu, though?
I'm having about 1.5 funs.
Okay.
This is like an adventure game mixed with mini games. Eventually you get to the mini games. But the bulk of the game's appeal is just interacting with things and seeing what Pingu does. Uh-oh.
Yes!
Can we show this?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Okay. I was hoping he was gonna mess around with a toilet roll.
I was hoping to.
Wait, can he? No. Okay. I was excited.
I was hoping he was going to blow up the toilet.
You just want to see him do destruction.
He can't just be fully destructive in the first 10 minutes of the game. You got to work your way up to that. I like this guy, though.
You like Pingu?
Mm-hmm. As far as mascots go, he's got what it takes.
He really does.
He's just a little guy. He wanders around, he goes... Sometimes he goes... This is me most days. I wake up in the morning, I feed the cats, I go, ooh!
Yeah, every morning I'm like, good morning, Danny, and Danny's like, ooh!
Ooh! Newt, Newt! What are fish for?
Eating.
We're just hanging these fish out to dry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very confused about everything.
That makes sense for Pingu.
Cool trick, Pingu. That's horrifying.
Yeah, that's something Pingu does a lot. He takes in a fish and then pulls out the bones.
Classic of Pingu. That's our Pingu.
Mm-hmm. What if I got a Pingu tattoo? Would you like that? Would you like me if I got that?
I'd like that.
Oh, it's a seal friend.
What do you think? Candidate for a full playthrough?
Yes, Pingu, I can say this game is really fun and funny, so yeah.
I think we ought to mess around more with this sometime. Thank you, Mooware, for bringing this back to my attention. I totally forgot about this game. Fun Pingu. He sure is. He sure is. On the other side of the gaming spectrum is Battlehork's suggestion. Battlehork wants to see Steel Harbinger. Alex, have you seen Steel Harbinger?
Have I?
I think you need to see Steel Harbinger.
Well, I'm about to see Steel Harbinger.
This is the first US released PS1 game we're going to feature today, I think. No, wait, Devil Dice was also US. This game has some pretty good pre-rendered video I think you're going to want to see.
Okay.
In the year 2041, the Great Trade Wars began. For 28 years, the North American continent was racked by a series of brutal wars. But as terrible as as it was only the beginning. For light years away in the cold abyss of space, another enemy was gathering its forces. First stage of the attack was in the form of thousands upon thousands of pods.
Pods.
They were the harbinger
Not in Linda Rosa. That's not a real city. Fuck you.
Unlike anything we'd seen before, this alien infection could convert anything it came into contact with.
They're gonna take over San Bernardino.
Yeah.
The pods
Oh yeah, this is the M-rated game.
a mindless machine. These converts had no purpose but to destroy or convert still others.
Oh, my favorite scream.
There
Nice.
was nothing we could do. What little defense we had was crushed almost overnight. The few remaining scientists, like
They hired a lot of actors for this.
together
Sure
to
did.
learn what the pod's weaknesses.
All right, your role is to be on screen for 2 seconds and then explode.
Look at their headsets. Do you like those?
Yeah.
Of all the pods
Future
that
gamer
looked
headsets.
down on our world, it was the only one that hadn't opened.
I've never seen anything like it before. It's seemingly organic.
We could just find a weakness.
Who do you think the Steel Harbinger is in this game?
I think it's gonna. Oh, hello, sir.
Miranda. She was my only daughter and all
Rat.
I had left in a
I hope it's a rat.
I thought she would be safe with me.
Dad, why do they have to use mice for the experiments?
And yet, I had sealed both our fates by bringing her to that dangerous place.
I love you.
She's the official rat wrangler.
Okay. Is she gonna be the Steel Harbinger?
Yep.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
This Tiffany-looking lady?
Very believable.
I was powerless. The plague had infected Miranda too.
Okay. Well, good job, dude. Your daughter's infected with metal alien disease. Oh my god, what is she?
Well, better news. She is now the Steel Harbinger.
Okay, good for her.
This is really good.
Yeah, vaxxed.
I don't think I've actually played this. Anyway.
She's an anime now.
Yeah.
I'm going to do everything I can. But time was running out. The plague had
Boss, we got Gears of War happening out here.
As I struggled to help Miranda, I could only wonder, would she be a harbinger of destruction or our salvation?
Is she gonna be our salvation? Ooh, right in the neck. Oh, he's being teleported. I thought the general was giving him one last hug.
I thought so too.
Like, oh, that was nice. Oh, you fucked up. You just unleashed the Steel Harbinger.
Can't unleash her. See, she looks like either an anime or a 90s comic.
This is a game where I've seen the cover countless times, but never the actual game itself, or like just a couple seconds of gameplay. I knew it had FMV though.
Okay.
All right, this is the greatest game ever made. We found 3 games tonight that qualify as the greatest game ever made. I'm pretty sure I've said that at least twice already. Oh, don't kill the humans. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Where more weapon?
There's a crate. Usually those got weapons in them.
You stomp on it like you're fucking Mario.
She should be the new Mario.
I agree.
Steel Harbinger Wonder. Could you imagine?
That's where gaming went wrong, when Mario became a franchise, but not this.
I would love to see her doing different things. Imagine her in like an RTS. And that, oh my god, add Steel Harbinger to Fortnite.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that would be sick.
Can you see the radar up there? Is that telling me anything useful?
No, it's a map of sorts.
Okay.
And it's just telling you where you're walking, and it's really not telling you anything useful.
Where to go? I have a jump. I have a shoot. They appear to have enclosed me in some kind of zoo-like enclosure.
Okay, I can... Yeah, you need to go through there somehow. Maybe you can shoot the gate?
Human saved.
Oh shit, I have no clue how you're supposed to go through that, because it looks like on the map that was what it wanted you to do. Although you saved a human, so... Oh, there's another one.
I'm a good person.
Can you walk through that? No, you can't walk through that.
Nah.
Well, what the hell?
This appears to be one of those mission-based games. I hate missions.
You killed a human. I think you're supposed to save them. But that's okay. You're still Harbinger.
Mm-hmm. I can do what I want.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to use the payphone?
People keep saying...
I do have to use the
okay.
payphone. Thank goodness you're alive.
We're at the old VS research base in the Arctic Circle.
Alright, so if you start up Steel Harbinger, the first thing you gotta do is use the payphone.
Okay, don't forget to do that, everybody.
And then, who knows? I don't think anyone's actually played this game.
No, they haven't.
Are you a human?
No, he wants to kill you, probably.
Well, what the hell?
I don't know either!
Some people don't want to be saved. Kids these days don't know how to use a payphone.
Human saved.
I'm perplexed. I feel like an animal testing out every single rung in the fence.
I was gonna say, you're like a cow.
Yeah.
Looking for, yeah.
Ugh. That's a human. He doesn't want to be saved, but he doesn't want to be killed either.
I mean, most people don't want to be killed.
Or saved.
Yeah, that's true.
You can't please everybody. I'm gonna go back to the payphone. Hey, can you open the gate for me? Can you let me out?
We're trying to... The old Reagan Memorial Defense Grid satellite.
Boo!
Oh my
Freaking
God.
Star Wars.
Alright, need to find the NetNode control card. Okay.
Jeez, I didn't buy this game with the sexy lady on the cover to read.
What if the sexy lady is reading to you? Is that okay?
And that would mean reading is sexy.
No, it's not, unfortunately. It's very unsexy.
Where's this card? Did I just eat that guy?
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
I think we found a game that no one in the world still knows how to play. Because everyone from when this game was released is now dead. It's like the Civil War.
Yeah, you are literally eating body parts.
Cool. I wish I was eating a card key. It'll never be found.
Yeah, you just can't get through that area.
I feel stupid. I feel like DSP in that Bayonetta clip. All the Steel Harbinger fans are just screaming at me, go through that hole in the wall! Come on, it's right there!
But, like, see? Like, there's, like, right there. It's supposed to let you go through, but it doesn't.
Well, Steel Harbinger is a game where you were placed in a prison, a la Zoo. And maybe that's where you belong for your own safety, being the Steel Harbinger and all. That's where we're gonna remain. Steel Harbinger for PS1. Thank you, Battlehawk, for suggesting that. I want to see more. I want to get more FMV from that. That seems like a pretty juicy game in terms of live-action FMV.
Very juicy.
And our final PS1 game of the night is from Full of Lizards. Full of Lizards wants to see Sumu. Sumu.
Sumu.
Daddy's little girl doesn't cook, but she'll fry, bake, or roast any enemy in her path.
I kind of love that. I know it's sick and psycho, but, you know.
We finally engineered the perfect hamster.
What? Give him his feet and hands back.
No, they need to be replaced.
Don't make him cyber. What the fuck?
He is now perfect.
He's
been equipped with forklift capabilities.
Oh my god, why is that so funny?
I like this already. I've seen people play this before. I think this is the,
I have a feeling.
Call me crazy, but I think this is the hamster forklift game I've been seeing people play. His name is Ah.
His name is Ah, because he's like, why am I alive? Oh my god. Oh my god, I see what this game is.
Mm-hmm.
Danny, do you know what this is?
What?
Vertical Sokoban.
Oh my god, you're right. Time to stack some crates.
I see what you're supposed to do, though.
Oh, you move and you, like, yeah, alright. You do this and you just do that. Yeah, like, you can't stray for anything. You have to leave space for your little, teeth.
Hey, you made... I don't know what country that is. Poland?
This is a lot like Steven's Sausage Roll, isn't it? Did Steven's Sausage Roll just... I don't want to say rip off, but did they rip off this game? I was just talking about there being a finite number of puzzlers out there, and maybe that's the truth.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay,
Does the white go on top? I think it does.
It does, yeah.
Alright.
I see. I see.
Maybe I was onto something. Like, there are no new ideas anymore. They're just...
See how you gotta move the one that's already there and replace with the other one? Yeah.
All there are old ideas and PS1 games that people haven't ripped off yet.
There you go. Shit, I like this game, Danny. I want to play this game.
This is neat. Oh, I shouldn't do this. Oh, you gotta be careful about turning, too.
I love the concept of, yeah, we made a puzzle game where you're a hamster moving around boxes. It's normal.
That intro really sold it, though.
Mm-hmm.
We did it. We made the perfect hamster.
Put him in Fortnite.
Put Sumu in Fortnite. This game's already breaking my brain a little bit.
I see, I see.
We're just gonna put this over here for the time being. Alright, about these?
I just like that they genetically engineered a hamster. Well, I guess
Yeah,
not
this
genetically
didn't need a story at all, but they still felt the need to explain it.
I respect that.
I do respect that. That's what you call commitment to the bit. Steven's Sausage Roll is universally acclaimed. Everyone who plays it says it's a 10 out of 10. That game looks like Danny Poison to me.
I've never heard of it before.
Other people can enjoy Danny Poison all they want. Most people are immune to it, except for Danny's.
I feel you. There's a lot of games that are Alex Poison. Most
That
games.
and also Baba Loves You is another Danny Poison game.
Oh, that does seem like Danny Poison, yeah. I like Devil Dice, like, to look at, but that is a game that's Alex Poison. That is a game that when I try to play it, I just got so mad. I was just like, I can't think this way.
Yeah. Games that make your brain start to work in strange and unusual ways. Sometimes it works, sometimes it just makes you feel like your brain is melting. This could go either way for me.
So, British people, do you like your flag? I've never actually asked British people if they like their flag before. Because you see it all over in a lot of
They
motifs.
should, right? It's seen so much. They should at least like it.
You see it in, like...
What's the opinion of the Union Jack out there? Let's start some fights. Nothing about the country itself, just the flag.
We're just talking about the flag. Don't worry, there's nothing political about flags. More like Union Jackass. I'm sorry. I really
Wow.
like that.
Oh, man. All right. Confirm this is Danny Poison. You can only pick these up by certain
Oh, I
things.
see! By the little lift things.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, that's clever.
Other people are seeing this and being like, oh, hell yes, this is my jam. And I'm just like, this is hell to me. Because I'm the type who will spend like 1,000,000 hours on a single level, not seeing the simplest of solutions. I'm all about that instant gratification.
Same.
See, you gotta pick it up from the side and then put it down on the side.
Clever.
You know, maybe this isn't Danny Poison. It's quite similar to Devil Dice in that you have to worry about the different faces of each block.
I like you changing your mind on this, because I actually really like the way this game looks, and it seems interesting.
Yeah, I'm coming around on this. Wait a minute. This might actually be good. Yeah, let's put this over here. And we'll move this thing over here. Sokoban I don't like. This? I think I like this. I might like this.
Those look pretty good.
Alright. I'm a Tsumu streamer. Next week I'm gonna stream Steven's Sausage Roll and lose my fucking mind. This is incredible. I was just complaining about there being a limited number of puzzle games out there, and it just turns out there aren't a limited number, just we used them all up on PS1.
Also, you can stack them apparently on top of one another and then move two at a time.
Oh, that seems like what they're telling me here. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So this is like real forklift certified.
Jesus Christ. This is for sickos. This is for ultra sickos. Like, fucking... You see what the issue is, right?
Yeah, I do. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. You gotta have some space, some clearance. It's rare you have to worry about clearance in puzzle games. There you go.
Yeah, we're sumuing it up, Jordan. We're sumu time.
Good news, everybody. I have united the United Kingdom. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Full of Lizards, thank you so much for introducing me to Sumu. I've seen this, but never actually played it before. I think I may be addicted.
You're a sumu fan?
Yeah, I'm going to spend the rest of my night playing Sumu and Devil Dice. You'll never see me again. Alright. Enough PS1 games. It's time to dial things back a little bit. Why don't we cut those bits right in half? 32 bits, too many bits.
Too many. I
Too
hate
many.
all those bits.
I need 16 at maximum. So next up, we're going to play some Super Nintendo and Super Famicom games. Excuse the noise. I have to move my mic just a little bit so I can see what I'm doing. There's a new Eddie Murphy movie?
Wait, what? What?
Sorry, I was looking at...
Sorry, Danny's talking about Eddie Murphy, and I'm like, what's going on? Where's Eddie Murphy in the chat?
I was using the Fire TV to rewatch our stream so I could see chat, and it's advertising a new Eddie Murphy movie to me.
It's a Christmas movie. Okay, I see it.
Candy Cane Lane.
What the hell? What's he doing?
No clue.
Celebrating Christmas, I guess.
Alright, moving over to the FPGA mister. We got Super Nintendo games.
Stupor.
Yeah, they're so good they'll send you into a stupor. Again, Friday, no quality here on Twitch.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
First up, from Blue Moon 95. Blue Moon 95 wants to see Cho Aniki Bakuretsu Ranto Hen.
Okay.
Absolutely. I am absolutely about to show you some Cho Aniki. And it looks a whole lot like this. Alex, why don't you pick up that controller down and to the left of you?
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Why?
So we can play Cho Aniki.
Oh, okay. I thought you wanted me to eat it.
No!
Are you sure?
Alex, please eat that controller. I'm sick of it.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh yeah, that needs resizing.
There we go.
So Cho Aniki, series of homoerotic shooters on PC Engine, made its way to Super Famicom, but not in the way you would think. This is not a shmup. Instead, this is a one-on-one fighting game.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Okay. It's real quiet.
I turned it up.
Yeah, let's turn up here too. There we go.
Yo, there's good dudes in this.
I like Elvis shit. I think with my airship obsession, I'll go with him.
Oh, before we start fighting, you should move over the
yeah,
spindle.
let's get this fixed one more time here.
Get maximum Cho Aniki.
There we go.
If you want to know more, consult the Retronauts episode of Cho Aniki, which featured us.
Yes!
For some reason. The one Retronauts episode they let us be on. We covered this game briefly, but I don't think we've ever actually played it. So you got a dash move. You can push A to dash in any direction. That uses up a lot of energy, though. You also have various moves you can do, as you're finding out. This is a very unconventional fighting game. Being air-based, and there being 8-way attacks for some reason.
Do you like when I smash your head with my,
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Stop that!
I like that it has an input viewer on the screen, so if you're ever wondering, what the hell did I just do, you can consult the move list. Looks like you got a punch, you got a kick, you got a dash. Whoa, and you have a head laser. You can also get really dizzy. Alex is on the ropes. Can he come back from this?
No, you're on the ropes! Oh, Elvis!
The move where you're above and you stomp down is really good.
Sure is, I don't like that. This is what's in my head all the time when I leave the house.
Yeah. This is what Alex's brain looks like. Alex's brain looks like. Just men and flowers.
Stop it. Stop it!
There's just like a beam move you can do. Kind of reminds me of those shitty Dragon Ball fighters for Super Nintendo. Alex, this game is ridiculous.
I'm trying to punch. Look, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, go off. Go off. It's working.
I'm trying to go off, but you're killing me. You're killing poor Elvis the ship.
Elvis the ship has gone down. Sorry, Elvis the ship. The Anikis win.
No. No.
All right, let's do another one.
I like this guy.
Oh man! All right, let's go. You're playing as the mascot.
Uh-huh.
And I'm playing as Ben 10 or Ida 10. I forget which is which.
Ben 10's a cartoon.
It's Ben 10.
Okay. Do you think Ben 10 is named after the Cho Aniki characters?
Definitely. Look at these buff-ass angels I got.
Oh, they are buff.
Alex, why are we fighting on the cover of Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness? Oh,
Stop!
Get fucking dunked on. So yeah, it's not your traditional one-on-one fighter, technically, but that doesn't mean they didn't put work into this. The graphics are amazing. There's actually a lot of moves that are very versatile.
This game is great!
It's more along the lines of something like Destrega or Psychic Force. But it's way before those games. It's kind of innovative in that way. Also innovative in the way of pulsating men. Hey. I'll have my angel stomp you. You became two!
Yeah. Two become one.
Tonight's the night. I hit you with an oar or something. Your little guy is really good. Is he the best character in the game?
I like him a lot. He's... Oh god!
Ooh, I want to use that move. There we go. Crunchy move. Hey. Hey!
I did it! I did it!
Alright, Alex. You won this one.
Look at my little dance!
Alex wins! Alex wins.
I won.
Let's do one more.
Okay.
Clonk. I will be the lady battleship because I'm progressive.
Okay, I'm gonna be this guy, because he's Vaporwave.
Fair enough. Progressive versus Vaporwave, round one. Fight.
There are... Yeah, battleships can be women. Ships can be women a lot. A lot of ships are women, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I think most ships are women.
Ever hear of Blue Archive?
No, I haven't. What is that?
It's a gacha game where all the women are ships.
Cool. What kind? Are they like famous ships or just random ships?
Is Blue Archive the one I'm thinking of? Or am I wrong? What's the one where all the ladies are ships?
I know the one where the ladies are horsies.
Azure Lane. That's what it was. I knew the word blue figured in there somewhere.
Are they like real ships or like you know, just random ships? So like, are they like...
They're the personification of ships, I think.
That I know, but like, I figured. But I was more like, is it gonna be, are you gonna be able to play like the sexy Titanic lady, or is it just like regular like ocean liner lady? That's what I want to know. I want to know if I can specifically see like...
So you're saying... you're saying,
senpai,
is it...
I don't want to drown!
Is it an anime lady, or is it a battleship with tits, as you're asking? I think it's a little bit of both. There's a little bit of something for everyone.
Oh, they're warships? Oh, okay. Well, if the battleship... If there's an the SS New Jersey, then I'm okay. The SS New Jersey has so many videos on YouTube. Oh
This move's got so much range. Look at this.
got a little range I have here.
Yeah, but you're in a half moon and you're naked.
Yeah, well, anybody can do that. Stop it!
It's so interesting that a lot of the best moves are only, like, situational. So, like, I can only use the man move, where the men stretch out, if Alex is above and to the right. Otherwise, I gotta find some other move to use. It's just like the shoot-em-ups. People often try to pass these games off as just jokes or just like kusoge, but
there's a lot to them.
There's a lot of depth. Not to mention the sprite art. Jesus Christ. I've never seen such weird things rendered so lovingly.
I need, you know what? I've just, lately on my co-host feed, I'm seeing a lot of those, like, furry airplane ladies. I just want to see, you know, battleship ladies. Well,
yeah, why not?
Like her.
Consider it, folks. More battleship ladies.
Okay, hold on. We're supposed to hover over big hair guy and character select. Okay, hold on. This guy?
Big
I don't know
hair
which
guy.
one. Yeah.
Bro.
Bro.
Blue Moon 95, thank you so much for suggesting we play Cho Aniki for Super Famicom. Incredible game. Check it out, why don't you?
Check it out.
Next, JP Ronnie. First of all, thank you for your suggestion, and thank you for being a valued member of the Retro Pals community. JP Ronnie wants us to play the prototype version of Pinky.
I can't believe there was a prototype Pinky, and I can't believe we were going to play it.
Yep. If you don't know what Pinky is, you'll remember soon enough. We first played this on the Amiga as part of Mascot Friday. I told a story about a Garfield glass exploding in my mouth as a child.
I still think about that story every day. I'm sorry.
And now we're going to play the Super Nintendo version, which was canceled.
Anytime someone mentions the Garfield glasses, which comes up more than you'd think,
yeah,
I think of that horrible story.
Millennium Interactive, the people who brought you RoboCod, the James Pond series.
Do you want me to play? I got the control. Oh.
Could you splay a little less? Like, the game's just started. This is something people actually might want to play, you know?
There you go.
So one thing I found out about this game is that being a prototype, it has all levels selectable from beginning. You can just walk from beginning to end, and you don't have to do anything. So I'm gonna go ahead and skip that first level that stopped me, and see what the later level looks like. Here's Pinky.
Do you like him, everybody? Do you like his design? His mouth, his horn, the fact that he looks like Silly Putty? Thank you, K Plays, for the raid. We are playing patron requests, including the prototype version of Pinky on Super NES. Which...
Hey, thank you so much for the raid.
Thank you.
Any of y'all play Pinky for Super Nintendo or Amiga? Hopefully not. Hopefully you were playing something much better than that. Hope you had a good stream. This is a game from my past, which we played on Amiga, but someone requested that we play the canceled Super Famicom version. I wonder why it was canceled.
This doesn't look that bad. Plock would kill, yeah, Pinky. Plock versus Pinky, I'm sorry, Pinky would die. Plock is really strong. You know what I mean?
Plock is very strong.
He just has a very powerful aura about him.
He had to survive the flea pit. I still don't know what the fucking point
when
of this
you're
game
getting
is.
diddled as much as Plock is, you really do have to be strong.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Danny. This is really cool, but all I can think about is tomorrow when I get to see Peter Griffin in Fortnite.
Oh, it's tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow's a big event. That's why I was like, it starts the day after tomorrow is when they're gonna add him, yeah. So, I'm really excited. Thank you for listening.
I hear they're gonna add Peter Griffin to Pinky.
They should! Hey Lois, remember the time I was in a Super NES prototype and I looked like a weird man with a disgusting horn?
That's pretty good.
He does look like a Flimbo. Why is he Pinky and not Pink?
I pushed
I
the
guess
start
you can't
button.
say Pinko, can you?
That has different connotations. Oh, to win each level, all you gotta do is push start. Why didn't I think of that when I was playing the Amiga version? Wow, the game's so easy.
Yeah, just blow yourself up.
There's so many levels of this shit.
And why shouldn't there be, Danny? It's Pinky. Yeah, Peter Griffin from Streets. Oh my god.
Pinky died.
I don't like the, death face he makes.
Pinky has passed away.
Pinky's still alive. I think I said this last time we played Pinky because of his silly putty design, but Pinky looks really chewable. I'm sorry.
You want to chew on Pinky?
I'm not into vor, but I want to chew the shit out of Pinky.
You just want to gnaw on him a little bit?
Yeah, he looks like he
Like a pencil?
Yeah. Not like tinsel? No.
A pencil.
Pencil. Oh yeah, like a pencil. Not like tinsel. That sounds awful.
No, on tinsel.
That sounds bad for my teeth. No. Just
Can we just go to the boss? Where's the boss? I'm guessing it's here. Alright. Alright. So, this game has bosses, huh?
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either. Oh, you gotta break his teeth.
That's the worst thing.
That's the worst thing I've ever heard of in my life.
Just, again, it's because of how pink and just...
Naked. He's naked.
It's the nakedness that makes him look so chewable. Like...
That's not where I was expecting that.
That is the worst thing I've probably said on stream.
Not where I was expecting that sentence to go.
Shout out to all the actual 4 fans who are just like, yeah, exactly! Nude people are very chewable. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say... I don't know why I said the voice like that. It's awful.
Finally, Alex has said something we can all disagree with.
He's crying.
Is that it? Did I win? Yeah?
Maybe you can't pass a level because of the whole prototypeness.
I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. As the bands roll in.
Sorry, I want to chew Pinky. I guess if that makes me weird, so be it.
Alex ain't afraid to be weird.
I ain't afraid of no weird.
It didn't do anything after I beat the boss. Okay. Well, then again, this is an unreleased prototype. And I'm guessing the right way to beat each level isn't just to push start. I'm assuming that's a debug feature. It's just of all the Amiga games, right? Why not...
Yeah, why Pinky?
Why not Kid Chaos? Why not Brian the Lion? Why not Lionheart? Why not other Amiga platformers that are assuredly good?
Yeah, I hate this man's belly button. It does make him look more nude. He's just more nude than I think any other character has looked.
I don't think any character needs to be that nude. Has there ever been a nude mascot?
Yeah, a lot of mascots are nude. But, like, usually they don't have things that make them look so nude.
Unlike in special cases, like the Crazy Frog.
Yeah, Crazy Frog.
But he wasn't even nude. He just had his thing sticking out. For no reason. For no reason.
Trolls are nude.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
No, Plock is wearing clothing, but Pikachu
Plock has
is
a hat.
nude.
Pikachu is nude. This fucking sucks.
Oh, I see.
This is fucking awful. Oops, I beat the level. Wow. Just in the first world, devolving into an underwater maze where currents push you around interminably. It's just like day one at the studio, they've already thrown up their hands and given up. What kind of irritating gameplay you got for me today, Nigel? Well, I thought we could just push you around with water currents. No control whatsoever, just be pushed around till you drown. Wow, great idea, Nigel.
Biffo is gonna come to our house and beat you to death.
Hello, Biffo the Bear here, with my new game design level. In this one, the naked thing slowly drowns.
Hello, Jumps. Oh, sorry. There's a Biffo account on co-host, and it's awful. I hate that man. I hate that bear.
Does this level just exist to, like, waste your time? Alright, consider my time wasted.
Okay.
I make fun, but I'm actually having a lot of fun with this. I can't believe they made an almost feature-complete version of Pinky for Super Nintendo before, I guess, coming to their senses. That must have been what happened. Like, a couple developers went on a bender. They were like, what did you do last night? Oh, I think I ported Pinky to Super Nintendo.
There's an egg.
Yeah?
What I hate about Biffo is that
there's
he's...
fall damage that kills you and gives you a game over. JP Ronnie, thank you so much for suggesting Pinky for Super Nintendo. We had to play it eventually, and now we have. The pact has been fulfilled. All right, Alex, pick up your controller again.
Okay.
We're about to play another game suggested by Logan D Productions.
Thank you.
Logan wants to see Tetris Battle Gaiden, which is a competitive game, you see. I've heard about this Tetris. It's pretty well regarded. Some people tend to regard this as one of the better or best 16-bit Tetrises.
So, be prepared to see Danny just absolutely destroy my ass. Danny is really good at Battle Tetris, I recall.
I played a lot of Tetris DS.
You sure did, and just so you know, Danny kicked my ass at it all the time.
The Book of Tetris. This one. Alex, let's you and me have a Tetris battle.
Okay. Okay. I like her. She's got a good
yes.
stance.
She's good.
Oh, okay. There's a character for Alex.
Princess versus Okami Otoko.
Oh, good. There's a translation patch of this out there. That's good.
Now, in this game, you make matches in order to fill up a bar, and you can use that bar to attack your opponent, a la pieces. A couple unusual things about this game. Notice that the pieces fall smoothly, and they don't fall by, like, a guideline. They're all 60 FPS. Another strange thing is we share the next series of blocks. So whichever is up next, whoever needs a block first claims that one.
Oh, that sucks.
So if you see like a long piece, you gotta really drop things quick in order to claim it for yourself. God damn it.
That was a bad move. But that's okay. Bad moves are fine.
I think you should do more bad moves.
I would say that.
Everyone loves when Alex does bad moves. Especially me.
No, 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 no! Oh, okay. Yes. Never mind.
Do you have like a save? You cannot save pieces in this. Okay. Other games let you keep a piece in reserve. Keep it in your back pocket. Attack! Yeah, get Xeroxed.
Okay.
I gave myself a whole bunch of pieces. What do you think of that?
I think I feel for you. Because I have less pieces now. And I'm doing great. I say screaming. I'm gonna die, Danny!
You're good.
No, I'm not good.
Ooh. I don't know about this. I don't know about this.
Did I win?
It looks like you won one.
Holy moly.
Good job, Alex.
Thank you. That's a one-time thing. You're not gonna see that again.
I like Tetris. Is
I
that
like
controversial to say? Has Tetris been canceled?
No, Tetris isn't canceled. People like Tetris. People are like, nostalgia. Here's a movie about it. There's a Tetris movie.
You took my freaking long piece.
Yeah.
I hear that movie sucks.
I heard that too. I heard a lot of those new movies about products suck. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of them. There's one about Cheetos. There's one about Nike. There's one about fucking BlackBerry. Do you remember that one?
There's a BlackBerry one?
Yeah, there's a BlackBerry movie about the making of the BlackBerry. I'm not kidding.
Why?
I don't know. I didn't make it. Did you make the BlackBerry movie? Who did the BlackBerry movie? Who can we yell at for that?
You know, I hear... I hear those phones are so addictive, they should call them crackberries.
I remember. Past.
I remember.
Yay, I got the line.
I got the line, too.
Oh, la la.
I got the Spec Ops the line, the first game to make gamers have feelings.
They need to make more games that make gamers have feelings. Everyone talks about Spec Ops The Line like the best game ever made, and I think that's cool. For me, that would be Fortnite. Fortnite makes me think a lot.
Yeah, Spec Ops the line's alright, but have you played Fortnite?
I want to say that at the video game, like, criticism convention and get slaughtered. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I can't rotate my pieces.
Perhaps you may enjoy this secret power, courtesy of the princess.
How do I use my power-ups on you?
I think it's literally push up. Alright, what's this gonna do? Yeah? What did you accomplish there?
I don't know.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Ah, that's what you accomplished. I see.
I like this game. I won twice.
Yeah, it's kind of incredible. Let's play again.
I was gonna say, that never happens. Well, now that I know how to do the power-ups,
In Wolfman versus Princess, the Wolfman wins.
Wolfman
All right,
wants to
I
play
figured it
again.
out too. Let's do this.
Okay, we're gonna kill each other.
This is the
now.
first real match.
Okay, here we go.
Sticking with the princess.
I like that creature.
All the characters have different abilities
I
and
like
things
the
they can do.
babies.
Those are the bits.
I should have gone with a Wolfman because I liked his power.
Little bits.
Oh, like the anime.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the new elves.
There's new elves?
Yeah, did you hear about it?
I'm still not done with the old elves. I don't know if I like competitive puzzle game, Danny. I turn into a different person.
You really do. I like it.
Out of the thousands of puzzle games, there's like a few of them that turn me into a complete monster. Like that one Goofy cartoon where he gets road rage.
Oh yeah, that one's good. You a big Goofy fan?
I love Goofy.
Goofy's pretty great.
Goofy can get it.
You're the only person to say that. Other than whoever Goofy slept with to make Max.
To make Max?
Come on, I'm sorry.
You fucker!
Me?
Yeah, you keep stealing the long blocks. Now I stole the long block.
Okay.
And you're gonna pay the price.
Okay, I'll do my thing.
Uh-oh.
Baby time!
I don't know if I like baby time. Hey, you babies, get down from there!
What did that do?
I don't know. They just had baby time.
Just a simple baby time. Don't worry about it. Simple baby time. I'm a simple baby and I don't know shit.
When I was just a baby. Played a bunch of Tetris.
No! You saved me.
Ooh, oh. Cool.
Okay.
Oh, man. I think I like this. I haven't put much time into this one, even though people tend to like it a lot, but I can see why people like it.
Please give me a piece I can use or I'm gonna die. Fucking die. I'm a dead man and you're gonna see my dead corpse. Sorry, puzzle games also make me go strange.
You got it too, huh? Many people suffer from puzzle weirdo syndrome. Uh-oh.
I'm just desperate for anything. Oh! That was really helpful,
that was
actually.
exactly the thing you needed.
Well, shit.
It's going faster. Can you handle it?
No.
Don't you elf me. Oh, you elfed me.
I don't know why I did that. Okay.
Uh-oh. Well,
Danny, I'm really good at Tetris Battle Gaiden.
we found a Tetris
play
game.
more
We found a
someday?
Tetris game that Alex is really good at, and it's Tetris Battle Gaiden. Thank you, Logan D Productions, for suggesting we play it.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm not mad about losing at all.
Oh, yeah, you're normal brain, totally.
Next up, finishing the Super Nintendo, at least for this stream, we have a suggestion from Pewter. Pewter wants to see Zigzag Cat. Let's see some Zigzag Cat.
Let's see some Zigzag Cat.
Damn, nice work, Alex.
I am shocked, actually. Well, yeah, I don't know how I did
That's
that.
fun. That adds an element of whimsy to it. I mentioned Pieces at the top of that segment, but it was a lot like Pieces.
It was a lot like Pieces. There's a lot going on.
Copyright Suntory. Huh.
Like the alcohol?
I think so. I don't know what this is. I'm not going to read this, but you're making me. Anyone know anything about this one?
People saying it's an Arkanoid clone.
Okay. At least it's not an RPG. Now, I've played some Arkanoid clones, and you're going to have to do pretty good to be better than Gecko Blaster for PS2.
Gecko Blaster is one of the best games we've played.
I can't wait to play the rest of those Phoenix games. Whoa, watch out, you're going to crash! Bonk. Yeah, my name is Tom.
Oh, this is one of... Developed by Opera House. I saw that there are multiple Opera House game developers, which is hilarious.
He's saying something about rainbows. Rainbows are important.
Oh yeah, you missed the Cho Aniki earlier.
God, that game was good.
Mm-hmm.
Love that Cho Aniki. They put so much effort into that fighting game, even though they never made one before. And it's so unique. I've got a thing now.
Do you think Bungle the Bear and Biffo the Bear know each other?
Probably. They're both British bears.
I think they would, and I'm sorry to be like this, I think they would kill each other.
Yeah, probably. Honestly. Oh, it's an action Arkanoid game, a la Devilish for Genesis. One of them scrolling Arkanoid games. And there's ostriches and weird men?
Do you like the weird men? I like the weird men.
Alex, you know what this is?
What?
This is Corn Buster.
This is Corn Buster!
Check out our Super Nintendo prototypes video if you want more information on Corn Buster. Corn Buster. Is this good? Yes, this is good. So it's an RPG and action Arkanoid game. Very, very interesting. A lot of RPGs on Super Famicom. They were always looking for ways to spice them up and make them stand out from the crowd. Look at these sprites.
I like the sprites a lot.
Like... like the character just looks like a normal 16-bit sprite, and this is like some kind of Lego person. Can you run? Of course not.
Yeah, whatever!
Very good sprites. Like you, the main character, you get a character artist. Everyone else, just draw the best you can.
Yeah, you stole all the sprites to make your sprite.
It's the item man.
You don't have any gold, honey.
Yeah, you're right.
You gotta get gold! Zigzag Cat's gotta get paid! He's gotta get money.
Whoa!
I like him. Can we have more of him?
He escaped from Cho Aniki.
I was gonna say he's the Cho Aniki guy.
Of all the combinations of games, I don't think I've ever seen RPG and Arkanoid. I've seen an RPG fighting game. I've seen RPG strategy games. But never one that used Arkanoid as the core mechanic. Come back, ball.
Come back!
And why is it called Zigzag Cat? I ask you.
Because the cat is, they're electric, so they're zigzagging.
I failed.
I'm sorry, honey.
We got an item sale downstairs. Check us out.
It's a safe room, man.
Mm-hmm.
I like his little device.
What did he type that into? A little mainframe computer?
Yeah, I like it.
Yes. So it looks like the little RPG segments aren't like a town you return to or anything. It's just like individual stages. So the RPG itself is stage-based as well.
The three guys are a Japanese comedy duo, Ostrich Club. Okay, okay. I was wondering who they were,
It's
actually.
based on a comedy team? That's even weirder. Shit.
Your cat died. No, he's fine.
There has to be a game based on Yoiko, right? Arino's comedy duo.
I would assume... I mean... I feel like if there was, he would have played it by now, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. It's notable for being a Manzai duo that's two bokehs. Did you know you could have a Manzai duo with two bokehs?
Yeah, it's us.
Actually, yeah, that's what I was about to say. So the second Manzai duo with two bokehs. Actually, we're a Manzai duo, except the bokeh is whoever gets banned more.
Yeah, it changes.
I like this. Can you get an upgrade where it's just like the entire length of the screen?
I would love an Arkanoid game that did it. They were just like, alright, here's easy mode for you.
Mm-hmm. You win. The Super Famicom library in Japan is infinite and vast. Almost as much as the Japanese PS1 library. So much stuff out there to be discovered. So much to do, so much to see. Pig!
Ass.
And then they threw pigs into it. Now I don't know what to think. I think I like it more. And as we somehow approach 10 minutes with Zigzag Cat, I found another new favorite of mine. So thank you so much, Pewter, for introducing us to Zigzag Cat. What a pleasant game. What a nice game.
Yeah, that was good.
That whole Super Nintendo segment was largely bereft of punishment and suffering. I hope we see more of that in our next console, which is the Sega Genesis.
That's your favorite, so it's gotta be good.
Alright, I expect some quality suffering here. Or maybe not, if people actually picked good games, which is what I'm kind of suspecting here. First up from Agort, we're going to play Biohazard Battle. But for variety, I think we'll play the Japanese version, which has an interesting name.
Okay.
I loaded up the wrong core, give me a second.
Okay, take your time.
Don't know if I'm familiar with the old Biohazard Battle. I know it got a US release.
They should add Peter Griffin to Biohazard Battle.
That would drum up sales.
It really would! You know how they changed the music? Well, what if they changed the main character to Peter Griffin? Or, you know, who else is popular amongst the kids? The Homer Simpson.
Yeah, exactly, the Homer Simpson.
The Homer Simpson. They fucking love the Homer Simpson.
Alright, here's Biohazard Battle.
Okay.
The Japanese Mega Drive version. Which was released under the name Crying.
I love that name.
Alex, are you ready for some crying?
Always. Oh, okay.
Is this a simultaneous two-player game? Let's find out.
it?
Does your controller work?
Yeah.
Okay, let's play.
I like this little... Man, which freak should I be? I like his strong arms.
Oh, I didn't know this was two-player simultaneous. Is it? That would be pretty remarkable for a Genesis shooter. Yeah, look at that. A lot of times, especially in ported Toaplan shooters to the Genesis, they had to remove a simultaneous two-player option. So for shmups that actually do have that as an option, that's pretty cool. You know, speaking of crying, I think my favorite video game title of all time is The Crying Is Not Enough.
What system is that for?
That is a PC game. It's survival horror, and it's
Of
really
course.
bad.
Oh, yeah.
I watched the Super Great Friend Let's Play of that. Very big fan of that game. Extremely stupid game. And in the end, the crying was not enough. Oh, there's some slowdown in 2-player. Probably a good thing, actually. This has Chimera Beast energy. Does it not?
Yeah, no, I get you.
Did they take inspiration from that, you think? Even though it was canceled? Did some sicko play that at a location test and be like, oh, hell yeah, I gotta rip this off?
Do you like my cool laser that just instantly kills?
It's great.
It's a homing missile.
Let's see what this is. If you hold down the button for a second, you can charge up a la R-Type.
Whoa, look at my charge. It's sick. Come on, give me something to kill. I'm all charged up, nowhere to go. Oh.
What? Oh, no boss? Sure. When do we start crying?
I'm crying right now. Oh, I lost my laser. This is the first shooter I haven't sucked at.
Yeah, this one's good. I've never played much of this one. Lots of multi-segmented and multi-jointed enemies, which I always like to see on Genesis.
Oh, I died. Okay, I'm back.
I kind of want the Japanese version of this game to have on my shelf.
You just want something on your shelf that says crying.
Yeah, because girls will see it and think I'm sophisticated.
They will.
I only play Mega Drive games based on emotions. And that's why we're both crying right now.
Yeah, we're crying hard. Yeah,
Let's continue.
I'm gonna be a different guy this time.
I want to be this Galaga looking thing.
I like that thing.
Now, one thing I wanted to do for a long time was do a showcase on every single Mega Drive shmup. I made a list and everything. We just never happened to pull it off.
Aw, damn.
Luckily, someone else did the work for me. If you look up Shmup Junkie on YouTube, he's ranked every single Mega Drive shmup.
Every single one?
Every single one.
Holy
There's something like 80 of them. So, like, I'm a little pissed that he got to it before I did, but also glad that I don't have to do the work. So, good job. I'm not actually pissed at you. Good video, would recommend. Is this a roller coaster?
Yeah, it's a roller coaster for bugs.
Nice.
Yeah, they need to give bugs roller coasters personally. I believe in accommodating bugs. Because, you know, there are bees and stuff and hornets that make nests on roller coasters.
Yeah, you gotta think about them.
So why not, you know, give them little straps so they can ride? Then maybe they'll stop making nests at the top of the hornet-themed roller coaster.
Alex, when you said we were going on the Bugs coaster, I thought you meant Six Flags. Let's try that level one more time.
Okay.
Maybe I could be a better dude. Like this dude.
I'll be this dude. Sorry, I like the music a lot.
That's great. It's kind of minimalist in a way that I like, which is another thing it has in common with Chimera Beast. I really wonder. I wonder, do you eat the earth at the end of this one too? Wonder if the designer is, like, still alive, so we can ask why the hell this is called Crying. or if he remembers, or even has a good answer, other than it sounded cool.
It does sound cool. God!
It's so easy to die multiple times in a row in this.
I'm back.
Oh, I think you took one of my lives.
Oh, oops.
Well,
You
good
told
luck.
me to push start, and I was like, okay.
Oh, those things are climbing the buildings. Crying, aka Biohazard Battle for the Genesis and Mega Drive. Fascinating game. Thank you, Egort, for suggesting that.
Thank you.
Next, Saint Aspartame wants to see, oh man, it's Seta time, baby. We're going to play some Caliber 50. The slightly upgraded Mega Drive version. I used to own this game. And then it became worth more than $100, so I no longer own this game.
Oh, okay.
That's the story of a lot of games I used to own for Genesis, actually.
Listen.
Like, I like this, but I like $100 more than I like Caliber 50.
Yeah, I feel that way about a lot of games where I'm like, I like this old game, but I like clothing better. Not clothing, that's... Okay, I have to... Danny.
What?
I was looking at the merchandise they have at one of the big HEBs in town. Danny, they have HEB branded sweatpants and shoes.
Ooh.
You could have like a whole HEB fit. It's crazy. They have, the thing that inspired me is, you know the Texas Tough brand?
Yeah.
Of like, tell the chat what Texas Tough is.
Texas Tough is the HEB brand of little baggies and foil.
Yeah. So they have Texas Tough merch where it's just the Texas Tough logo and it's a cap or whatever.
Oh, cool.
But they also have Texas Tough inspirational merch where it's like you are tough enough to handle anything. And I'm sorry, I want that so bad. It's so stupid. It's so stupid, Danny.
That sounds pretty stupid.
It's, oh my god, yeah. I'm actually going to go to the HEB at Leander just to one day just to check it out. Because it's got that and it's got like these Creamy Creation t-shirts that are just the ugliest things I've ever seen. It's so good. Danny, what is this game?
This is Caliber 50, released in arcades by Seta and ported to Genesis shortly after. This is one of those Ikari Warriors style games that uses a loop lever, which is a joystick you can rotate along the ball top to like rotate your character.
Bimo, thank you for posting that. It is such an ugly shirt. Is he gonna? Yeah, it's so ugly. It's just, oh god.
This game feels great to play because you can just lean on the fire button and then just rotate. Nice. The way this is mapped on Genesis is A is rotate left and C is rotate right. It works pretty well.
You're only attacking these men in suits.
Well, yeah.
What'd they do to you?
Well, this is Vietnam, and we crashed several years ago and just now made our escape.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why, like, the Summer Mafia is after you.
I have angered the Summer Mafia, I guess.
That's what they're wearing! They're wearing, like, these really light outfits!
One thing I really like about this game, in comparison to Ikari Warriors and stuff, is that it's, in the arcade at least, it's all just one level. You just walk straight forward from the start of the game to the end. There's no breaks or anything. So it's just like all action. For some reason they changed that in the Mega Drive version, in that they added extra stuff. So you go like in buildings and caves and stuff and see parts of the game that weren't there in the arcade. And I remember those being pretty bad. Luckily the stuff from the arcade is intact and still pretty good. I'm actually a fan of this game. I ought to try 1cc in the arcade game sometime. What I want to do is a dang Seta retrospective stream, like their arcade games. They did some insane shit. Dragon Unit, Caliber 50, freaking Metafox. These are explodey guys.
There you go.
I also had this game because I liked collecting Genesis subsets, that being a complete set of games from an individual developer or publisher. I had a complete set of Mentrix games. Do you know how many games that is, Alex?
3?
Exactly, it's 3.
Okay, sorry, probably more. 5.
No, it's 3.
Oh, it's literally 3?
It's literally
Okay.
3.
I was literally making, like, a joke.
Yeah, Mentrix didn't last long here in the States. They just released this. They released a version of Wardner for Genesis, and they also released Championship Bowling. So if you have those 3 games, congratulations, you have a complete Mentrix set for Sega Genesis. As far as I know, Mentrix was just like another name for Seta or maybe Visco or something. Here's a Genesis exclusive level, I think. Look what you're getting here on Genesis, a really fucking boring cave.
I don't know. Caves are pretty cool. Danny, have you ever been inside a cave?
Yeah,
Shit. Never.
Natural Bridge Caverns.
Man, I've never been inside a cave. You've done something I've never done. I'm actually very frightened of caves, so I'm just really frightened of falling and dying, you know?
Oh yeah, well you gotta be on a group or something. You can't
Yeah.
just cave dive on your own.
Yeah, a lot of people go into caves and die, and I don't like dying, personally. I like living.
Well, you don't want to die in a cave? Some gamer you are.
It's true.
All gamers
When
want
most
to die in a
gamers
cave.
hear about cave, they get excited. But me, I'm like, I hate shooters, and also I hate the idea of drowning and no one finding me.
Death smiles? I do not smile at death, thank you.
Yeah, the thing that scares me is that cave with the sign outside of it that's like, you will die if you go in here. There's nothing here for you. Leave.
Yeah, don't go in those caves.
And then people keep going into those caves and dying.
Stop doing that.
Well, I'm not doing it. I'm not going into any caves. I'm very...
Hang on, how is that helicopter in here?
Oh, you're right. How?
I don't think they thought through this Genesis exclusive DLC.
I just feel really lucky that my parents weren't the outdoorsy types, and they weren't like, let's go into a bunch of caves. I know, like, caves are cool, like, some caves are cool and stuff, but I'm glad my parents were into, like, comic books instead.
Yeah, those are better than caves.
Well, less likely to die. I guess I should go into a cave sometime, you know, just to say I have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm a cave dweller. I have dwelled within a cave.
Flying a helicopter through a cave, you know, why not?
I think these new levels basically extend the game to the point where it's literally twice as long as the original arcade version. Which I suppose they had to do because the arcade version is quite short. Oh yeah,
God,
and there's
giant monkeys.
I think these are new to the Genesis version too.
Cool monkeys.
The falls of fucking things to add. Hey, we added those mutant monkeys to Caliber 50 just like you asked. Isn't that the game about being shot down in Vietnam?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
They throw skulls at you. The skulls are homing. I got him. I took out the apes.
Good apes.
And here's another Genesis exclusive section, which looks just as bland and boring as the first one. Once you get out of this, you play the second half of the arcade game, and that part's fun. But if you want to do that, you got to do that on your own. I'm not showing it to you for free. Thank you to St. Aspartame for suggesting this. I love Caliber 50. We'll do the whole arcade version sometime. And finally, to finish up the evening, we're going to skip straight ahead to the thing I want to see and that I'm not prepared for, so I need to go grab something.
Oh, okay.
Because we're going to play some Commodore 64 games.
Oh, shit. Nice, nice. I love the Commodore 64. I love the Amiga. I remember, you know what? When we started streaming, I was a hater. I was a certified hater of those games, of those systems. And you know what? I've turned around on it. I've completely turned around on the Amiga. Show me your Sabrina Online. Show me your Zigzag. Show me your Commodore 64 games, your Bad Cats. I'm all for it.
Well, all right, Alex. I'm glad to see you've turned around.
I have turned around.
You've turned over a new.
Hater.
You've turned over a new retro leaf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me too. Actually, I haven't ever played much Commodore 64 or Amiga stuff before this stream, and then I was forced to. And now, you know what? That shit's okay. At least some of it. Okay. Commodore 64.
Commodore 64. Featuring the band The Commodores.
Megane 67, patron of the Retro Pals.
Thank you.
Wants to see a game called Accolade Comics, Steve Keen, Private Eye, or Private Spy. He's a private eye spy.
I spy a private eye.
Oh,
It's Friday!
Yeah, like I said, no standards. You can't enforce any standards on us because it's Friday. Accolade presents frickin' Accolade Comics. Steven Spy, Private Guy. There we go.
Just call me Steven.
Well...
I'm always saying that.
Hang on, I had this working at some point. Disc 1 of 3, Side A. This is the one we want, right? Oh,
Okay.
now you work. I see how it is. C64 is fickle.
It's a really fickle system.
I say games are better if you have to wait for them.
I do too. I think
It increases suspense.
it's none of this instant gratification of these modern gamer games.
Yeah, freaking Zoomers.
Okay.
Expecting to turn on a game and have it start instantly.
I like him.
Oh, he shot Accolade. It's for the best. They were going to publish Bubsy.
This would have fucking blown my mind as a child.
Actually, yeah. Back in, what did it say, 86? Whoa!
That's me.
Hell yes! Perfect recreation of an 80s bedroom. That could have been any of us in any town, USA. Reading our comics, waiting for our C64 game to load. I bet that's what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
He has something loading up in the background.
Okay, so Danny, I have to ask. I know you were on the old internet. Did you ever used to have like a book or something next to your computer to read while you're waiting for websites
Actually,
to load?
yeah.
Okay, me too. Okay.
Sites took a long time to load back then. This is great, this presentation. Especially for 87, goddamn.
He's got his shoe right next to his pizza. That's disgusting.
It's shoe pizza. What's a private spy?
It's like a private eye, but they're a spy, and it's just a guy. Aye.
Okay, Alex. Ooh, these transitions are so fancy. Oh, I gotta use a mouse for this. Practice video game sequence. This is 10% video game. I'll just play the game.
Okay.
Play new game? Recall save game?
I like this presentation.
It's neat.
I know about this music, but I like the presentation. Magane is very politely reminding us to save state before big decisions in this game.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't.
We can't, sorry. But we do appreciate the info.
In some mega city, USA. Pet alterations.
Easy terms.
This seems above board. Doesn't seem like a front for anything.
I wouldn't alter either of our pets.
I wouldn't either. They're perfect.
We didn't have to let Tess out today because she left before the stream, actually.
Kane, I'm glad that you're here. Yeah, I got your message. Pretty brutal.
Yeah, pretty. Poor guy. Well, what's wrong with the cat?
Is this like an animal detailing service, like a car dealership?
I think so.
Yeah, look, the fish has legs. I think our cats could use a little chrome finishing.
I think so too. Tess needs that. Chat wants a Tess cam, but she left the room.
Yeah, she's gone.
She's sleeping on the couch now out there. Have you seen this week's Times, Danny?
Nope.
Oh, me either.
I get my news from you, so all I learn about is when Peter Griffin is in Family
Or,
Guy.
no, you get to learn.
Cher's getting a divorce. Wow, timely reference.
You also get to learn when there are gravy-themed roller coasters.
That's true.
I have, thinking a lot about that coaster.
I am too. I'm thinking about how many divorces Cher has had, am I right?
Not Professor Zoran. Peter Griffin should get divorced. Lois needs to dump his ass.
And then they can make a sequel series, Family Girl.
I'm all in.
Talk about progressive. Good face. He was kidnapped.
Blah.
Rumor has it he was finishing a Mondo Big project. That's right, boys. Mondo Big.
Mondo Big. Okay, so you can select dialogue when the balloon turns black.
Ooh, okay. I see. That's what it was doing there.
Okay, now we know. Communists or VJs? What's the difference?
My God.
The difference? Chat, do you remember VJ? No, you don't remember VJs. You're
No, of
young.
course not.
I didn't have MTV back then, so I don't remember VJs. But I knew they existed as a concept.
Chat, what was your favorite VJ? Mine was Downtown Julie Brown.
I was going to say Julie Brown, too. There, yeah. Oh, man. Couldn't I visit the local Club Med instead?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll answer the 80s way.
Remember Club Med?
Yeah.
Do they still exist?
I don't think so.
Cool.
Don't give me a hard time or I'll take away your combinated toothbrush laser. Okay, Dad.
Your favorite VJ is Adam Ant and Spellcaster. Yeah.
I only get my news from Kurt Loder, thank you. It's the third professor I've had to rescue this week.
Hey, forget I mentioned it. Just
Fine,
ask-
that thing never works. Just ask my dentist. I'm turning down the job. He exploded me!
No more straight man lines for me, Keen. Bye.
I didn't know I was gonna get exploded over it.
You really got exploded. They killed you.
So it's an adventure game, a dialogue-based adventure game with lives. That's pretty interesting. Okay, yeah, let's do this segment again.
Okay.
Wow. Your choices do matter, whether you get exploded or not.
I like that if you're too sassy, he's like, you know what? No, I'm not dealing with this.
You know what? Go fuck yourself, Guy Spy. The old professor's lab? Great idea, Chief.
Yeah, you gotta be I bet you have to be a brown noser.
Yeah. You have to kiss some ass to not get exploded. What? No, I'm not giving you a hard time. He thinks I'm being sarcastic. No, I'm saying I'd love to go to the professor's lab. I'm not being sarcastic.
Hey, forget I mentioned it.
Alright.
Please
Forget I
don't
mentioned
kill
it.
Danny.
Please don't kill me. Whew, okay. Soon I was on my way.
I'm sorry, it's
to
so
Vienna.
funny that if you make too many jokes, he just kills you.
Yeah.
That's so good.
It just says I'm out of straight man lines. The professor's campus laboratory. Should we go in through the door or the window?
Window.
Absolutely. All right. We have flipped the virtual disc. Ah, shit, Carmen Sandiego's in there.
Oh no.
Do you think if we went through the door, we would have just gotten shot?
Yeah.
I bet that's what this game would have done. I suppose the appeal of this, then, is, like, just playing it over and over again and seeing all the weird deaths you can get. That's what I would do anyway.
Yeah, that and the dialogue and just seeing what the choices do and shit. I think I'll casually enter. I think
I need a shave. We'll do this. We'll go with the Deadly Premonition answer.
Okay.
Gotta look our best. Oh, the fire extinguisher. Yeah, good idea.
Grab it and bang his head.
Interesting way this game has of handling actions like that. It makes it very clear when you do have a choice. This should cool you off.
Eat frozen gases.
This one's for Mom!
I like that one. Yeah, we gassed Jigen.
Why'd you do that? My lunch is ruined. Sorry, dude. Oh, yeah, that's inedible now. You get that fire extinguisher gunk all over the place. Oh, we're nice enough to clean him up, at least.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I would love to play this whole thing, but we just passed the 10-minute mark. I'm impressed. This is great. This is unlike any other game I've seen, and the fact that they did this in '86 and the C64, really cool. Accolade Comics, Steve King, Private Eye.
Private Spy.
Private Spy. I'm Steve Keen, main character of this story. Oh, he's one of those people who thinks they're the main character of Planet Earth. Okay, no, we have to move on. We have to.
We do.
Incredible. Thank you, Megane, for that. All right, our final game of the evening, something I have really, really, really wanted to see ever since I found out that it's a real thing. Branwen Shoop wants to see us play Funhouse for Commodore 64.
Question.
Yeah?
What kind of fun house is this based on a property?
Yeah.
It's up there. I saw it. There it is. Is this really? Mm-hmm. No. Hello, guys! Another fast Slayer.
Whoa, I have to read 3 different layers of parallax scrolling.
Yeah, I can't deal with that.
Alex, this is a Commodore 64 adaptation of the TV show Funhouse, which we watched a couple weeks ago as part of our Game Pro showcase. I don't know what this is like. I think it works. But let's go ahead and see what Funhouse looks like on Commodore 64.
Some real PC speaker music.
Wow.
Lormar Productions, oh yeah!
High-tech expressions. The Radical Game Show, just for you. Just for me.
Get ready to get goofy and gluey. Ew, fuck.
Goofy and gluey!
As you test your skill and luck at these wild Funhouse stunts.
Get ready to get goofy and gooey with the Retro Pals.
Oh, no.
Yeah, just the one. Well, no, just the one. Ass, it's your turn. We got the ass team. Good luck, asses.
Eh?
Eh?
Hey!
Looking good.
Same devs as Chaos at the Carnival Muppet Adventure. Okay.
Wow. We got a hole in one. Uh-oh.
Is that you?
How do you... Oh, I see. That's it? You just push left and right and then push the button and then it goes in very slowly?
Yeah, it's fun, like in Funhouse. Isn't this just like the game you love? It's gooey and gloopy and crazy.
There's not enough stuff to put my mouth on for this to be Funhouse.
Where's the dirty crab water?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Brrrr.
Oh,
no,
it
hold
still
on.
counts.
Still
Okay.
Going. Nice putting. Let's hear it for the red team. Ass, get ready.
I'm ready. This sucks.
Yeah, where's
I appreciate that you chose this for us to play, but this being a high-tech expressions game. All right, time to make a pile of dead birds.
How do you throw it farther?
He won't throw it further. I've tried holding the button. I've tried tapping it. Maybe I'll just rapid tap. No, he just puts more birds on the pile. That's good. He just... Is it the keyboard? Do I gotta use the keyboard for this? No, he just keeps stacking up those dead birds. He just keeps stacking and stacking and stacking.
Keep chucking those chickens.
Do I push like... Oh, I see. There's a bird meter down there.
Yeah.
Okay, I pushed it all the way up now, so... The audience holds its breath.
This sucks ass.
This is that's the most amazing game I've ever
You
seen.
sure made those chickens fly, it said.
I sure did. You racked up a big pile of dead birds there, buddy. Oh my god. Oh my god. You really can't move any faster than this? Yeah, if you push the button, he just stops, so... Mashing the direction doesn't help. Okay, the second one didn't count.
This is excruciating. I agree.
This is amazing.
This is not good.
High-Tech Expressions has a hell of a... Fuck you. Has a hell of a pedigree on consoles, for good reason. But they have a reputation as well as a PC game developer. They started off making greeting card software, thus being High-Tech Expressions. And then they moved on to adapting children's game shows.
Thank you, Tamea, 68K for the sub. I don't know why you're subbing during Funhouse, but I'm glad to entertain.
Thank you. Appreciate the sub.
Ass, your score is 9.
Time for the trivia round. Do you know your Funhouse trivia?
It's all going to be about Cher's divorces.
Yeah, probably. Red team score. Blah, 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 blah. Just glitches.
It's fine.
Oh, the Commodore 64 has crashed spectacularly, and I'm going to overwrite these people's faces with garbage as we close out today's stream. Thank you so much to Branwen Shoop for suggesting Funhouse. I played as much of it as I could, and now I'm corrupting these poor, unfortunate people. This is cool. They should have made this a standard feature of the C64.
Where you could just overwrite with garbage?
Yeah, just break the game at any point if you hate it, and you just overwrite it with garbage.
This looks like art to me.
I'm going to overwrite the whole screen.
Okay. You're doing good.
Thank you.
We should put this in a museum, you know?
This could be interactive art.
It is interactive art, you know? Let's go to the Blant and get this done.
What if it... the game starts up again and uncrashes after I fill up the whole screen?
It's going to be like, you won! And then J.D. Roth is going to come to our house.
He's going to congratulate us to being the first people to figure it out. Oh no, you just make more lines.
Oh, we're scrolling them off! I like that!
Fantastic. Another successful Retro Pals patron request stream. We still have a dozen or so games left. We're going to cover those on Monday as part of a special edition of Multimedia Monday. Tune in at 2 p.m. Central. That's in the afternoon, not the evening, if you want to see the rest of the patron requests. Just a few more. We got some for DOS. We got some for Windows. We have a Mac game in there somewhere. Someone requested a Jaguar game, and you won't believe what the finale is. The finale is just too unbelievable to even process at this point. Hi everybody, this is our regular thing we do every few months where we ask our patrons, you know what, suggest a game for us to play. Just fuck us up, just pick the weirdest, wildest stuff you got, and we'll play it on stream. This time around it took an entire damn week to cover it, but it was worth it. I have no regrets whatsoever. We covered all those games in the depth that they deserved, and tonight, or this afternoon, we're going to cover a whole bunch more.
It's nighttime in certain places.
It is. It's nighttime somewhere, so start drinking.
No.
Alex, why don't you thank the folks?
Thank you, Reefer, for the 41-month resub. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the 41 months.
Thank you, SSFSX17, for the 54-month resub. That is over 4 years. Holy
I think the math checks out there. Thank you for the long resub, X. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Tepid Snake, with another long resub at 71 months.
What the?
Is Finfin my new best friend? I didn't get the memo. Yeah, maybe.
Are you ready for him? You have to be ready for him.
You must prepare.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bad Idea. 56-month resub. Hey, na. Danny and Alex have come from another planet, and they are here to be our pals.
Thank you. I'm glad some people appreciate Fin. I do. You gotta appreciate him, or he'll be gone, as the lyrics say.
Yeah, he'll go. He'll just fucking
He'll
go.
just fucking take off and not come back.
Thank you, JoeBush.net, for the 52-month resub. Finally, I'm here for one of these. Yes, welcome.
Welcome. You're finally here.
And last but not least, thank you so much to Camp Bertine for the 100 cookie bits. Praise be to Cookie indeed.
Praise be to Cookie. I figured today was a blessed day, so we deserve to have a little bit of Cookie at the beginning of the week instead of the middle of it. Usually, I like to play the Cookie Blair theme song on Wednesday when people need it the most, when they're at their absolute lowest, when Hump Day has sufficiently humped them. We're here to deliver some Cookie Blair to cheer you up. But this week's special because this week's already off to a good start. I got an eclair from HEB, and they filled the whole thing up with Bavarian cream instead of just splooting it all into one end.
Oh, really?
Yeah, usually they just we have two workers at HEB. One really cares about delivering really good eclairs, and the other just pokes the cream thing into one end and goes sploot, and then goes next donut. I got an entirely filled donut today, and I'm feeling it.
I didn't know that. That's so funny. I'm sorry.
I've learned this. It's not like the Midwest where you always get a completely cream-filled donut.
Okay, so do you just want him to go to the Midwest? Because I get it.
I think so. I think I'm just going to stay there from now on for the donuts. but for now, might as well start the show. Let's play some DOS games. Well,
I'm in charge.
Let's have Alex play some DOS games.
Yeah.
Hey, all right, that's better. First up from Brick 101, Brick wants to see Mega Man 3, The Robots Are Revolting for DOS.
Thank you, Xkeeper. Tier 2 resub. Thank you. 25 months. Cream Sploot Donut. Okay, let's go.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Alex is playing this. I'm not playing this. This would be a deathless, hitless clear if it was me. But Alex is playing this with the proper keyboard controls. So if you notice, jump is on the J button, which just makes sense.
Let's go with CGA graphics this time. What do you say?
Okay, sure.
You have to turn the joystick off, or else the game won't start.
I can't afford a Tandy.
Yeah.
What do I look like? A rich boy?
You're a rich boy.
And I've gone too far. Have they revolted?
They're thinking on it. Give them a sec.
Woo, yeah!
Alright, I know y'all like this shit right here. HITEC. H-Biscuit right here. I'm sorry.
H-Biscuit.
You have to press one of these buttons to get it past the screen. I forget which one. There we go. You're not ready for this game.
Wow, what a logo. Looks great.
Let's turn on the audio so everybody can hear the great noises in this game.
Yep, they're all here. Every last one of them. I got Mega Man 3 for Christmas one year, and you know, this looks exactly like it.
So let's start with Sharkman.
Sure.
He was from Mega Man 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Sharkman. Give it a second. It's gotta load.
Right. This is off disc. Your retinas are loving this. So are mine. I love to have a net. Wait, you can't. He doesn't swim.
Yes, he does.
This is wrong already. Mega Man has never swum like that. He jumps in water like a normal boy.
There's also current, by the way, pushing you.
Would you mind turning down the
on our end?
On our end and on their end as well.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to take this.
Good job, Alex.
You're welcome. How did I live?
How did you live?
Fucking okay.
Yeah, normally in the 8-bit Mega Man games, he just stands tall and he jumps really high in the water. He doesn't. He doesn't lower himself to human-style swimming.
Ooh, toxic waste.
Ooh.
I want to hit it.
Is that a pirate ship full of toxic waste?
No, let me hit it.
Dr. Wily, what you up to? Yeah, he weighs too much to swim. He's made of titanium or some shit.
So do you like this?
It's different. I like that it uses 3 colors.
It's trans-colored, so that's good.
That's right, yeah. The classic CGA palette is indeed the trans colors.
Okay, how do I get out? I have to jump. Do you like that?
You can jump out of the water? but not there. Okay.
Hold on. I'll figure this out.
Yeah, looking more like Oil Man's stage with the background colors here.
Okay, there's gotta be a way over, and I just don't know. What the hell is that?
Yeah, the people who ported this later made a Mega Man X port, which was much, much, much better than this. Is that one of the robot master powers you get to inflate your air sac to float? You gotta beat Toadman for that one. I like this non-linear Mega Man they've presented here. Come to think of it, this is very different. It's not just scrolling in a single direction, it's 8-way scrolling. And it's an explorable map. They got this really wrong. Did they only play Mega Man 3 for like a minute and then had to remember it 5 years later?
I'll figure this out. Yeah! Oh, so close.
Maybe you go in the ship.
Yeah, I'll try that.
Yeah, just put on aquatic ambience and you've got a real video game here.
Ah!
Put on that Donkey Kong Country OST. Doom 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 doom. Blah.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Stop it. I'm gonna have to do another level after this because there are better. I can go further. I promise.
Is that the story? This was an original game and then they just put Mega Man on top of it?
Okay.
That would make sense. Especially because they called it Mega Man 3 when there's no Mega Man 2 for DOS. They were just trying to ride off the coattails of the recently released NES version.
Okay.
Foon probably made this. I'm going to ask them some questions. Why did you make it like this? I know it was 1989 or whatever, but...
Okay, we're gonna figure this out. We're intelligent men.
Yeah,
I'm an intelligent man.
Go into the ship.
Okay.
Board the ship. Make it yours.
Okay, I'm going this way. This has got to be how you do it, right?
Oh!
Yeah, see? Okay.
Look at that.
Look at that fish man chasing me.
This hurts to look at. All of it.
This is a nightmare.
Maybe Mega Man was the one revolting.
It's fine. Okay, it's gonna go up these steps.
Did the Battle Network games have a Shark Man? Did they finally introduce him later on?
So I wish you could play this, Danny.
Yeah.
For many reasons. Because it's funny to torture you, but also, you have to see how this controls. It's so bad.
Alex is using keyboard controls like a true keyboard warrior.
I am a keyboard warrior. I'm always...
My keyboard is my friend. It is always by my side.
Please. No, no, no! Why? Stop drifting. Okay, it's fine. Okay, up here. This way, this way.
Is this getting the devil, Bubsy? We gotta cover this on Mascot Friday at some point. Where do you even know where to go? It's the same sprites and everything for the background you can travel over versus the ones you can't. Alex, you're breaking up.
He gets like thrown back, and he like, it's like they fill him with gas bags.
Cold gas bag Mega Man.
He is a bit of a gas bag. He's always talking shit. Mega Man's always running his mouth. One of these days he's gonna get stabbed. I'm sorry.
Mega Man, you can't talk like that. Even though you are a Mega Man, you will get stabbed.
Mega Man will get stabbed.
You're not immune to Knife Man.
Thank you, Real Slavic Bear, by the way. 77-month resub. Lucky 77. That's right. It's very lucky.
That's so
why
many
Danny
months.
got that lucky Bavarian cream.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm so happy for you, by the way. I didn't know. I'll have to inspect the creams when I look at them to see if they look filled or not.
Yeah, you have to look at both ends.
That's so sad. Usually by the time I get there, though, there's like one Bavarian cream left. And...
Yeah, I know. You're just picking over what's left. You gotta go with what...
It's so funny. If you get there too early, there's no donuts. If you get there too late, there's like no donuts. You have to get there like at a very specific time.
How about you get killed so you can see a different
level?
Yeah.
Die.
Yeah, we call that the donut dimension.
Die.
It's sort of like being there just before they make the fresh French bread.
Oh my god, yes.
So you gotta pick up the crusty ones from yesterday.
It's like that with the tortillas, too. Mega Man!
Mega Man, you fucked up!
You have not been defeated yet. Press S to select a new boss.
I love your text-to-speech, Dr. Light. It works great.
Pitman, Wave Man, Blade Man, Oil Man. Let's do Bitman. Because it looked like Buttman, and I got excited.
It looks a little bit like Hard Man, come to think of it.
A little bit. So, what do you think? Are you gonna put all your money invested into this?
I don't think I'm gonna invest in high-tech expressions. I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Keep out. Not me, I'm Mega Man.
Wow, you had a busted NES you tried to play Mega Man 3 on, and that would still... that would still be better than this, probably.
A lot of oil in this stage.
Yeah,
like that guy?
It's okay to stare directly into the sun for just a few minutes a day.
It's good for your eyes. Oh, I'm getting old.
Can you even escape from this? Oh, the little platforms. Keep out. You better not go in there.
Oh, this is not easy on the keyboard.
I think there need to be more disappearing blocks.
Nope! I just want you to know I disagree with that.
It says keep out. You can't go in there. Alex, you broke the law.
Yeah, well. I'm a lawbreaker.
Low-tech expressions, just smashing a bunch of rocks together and singing the level music.
Okay. So how do you like the soundscape?
There's one sound effect and I don't like it.
You don't like
No.
This computer speaker ass soundscape?
I think this would sound better coming from a computer speaker. Do new computers still have that?
No, I don't think they do.
What the fuck? Those things cost like a penny.
Well, they probably don't have them because nobody uses them other than you.
Yeah, if you're gonna play DOS games, though. Next thing you know, you're gonna buy a new computer. It's not gonna have a floppy drive in it. Like, what's even the point?
God, did I tell you my experience with our computer speaker as a child and Beverly Hillbillies game? I didn't mean to die like that.
It just kills you.
So we got the Beverly Hillbillies game, and we had computer speakers as the thing, like actual nice speakers. But I couldn't set it up, so it played the entire game through the computer speakers, and it scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, because PC speakers are always maximum volume. You can't turn that shit down. Apparently, they still have PC speakers to use with beeps that when your computer doesn't boop.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
You gotta have a beep when you don't boop. You can get USB floppy drives now. Wow, the future is now.
Okay. All right.
I'm sorry to say I went through that just several years ago when I had a new computer and I was like, where's the fucking floppy drive? Where am I going to use my floppies?
Sorry about your floppies.
Yeah, I don't even know where those are now.
I'm fine. Thank you for the 50-bit Sepasai. I am dying.
Sepasai, thank you for the 50 bits.
Of note is reminder that I'm playing this on keyboard.
You're doing a great job. And you just hit the 10-minute mark.
Oh,
so
God,
you're free
go.
to quit whenever. Alex is like, fuck this.
No, I am immediately like, I'm out.
Brick 101, thank you so much for suggesting Mega Man 3. The robots are revolting. They sure are.
They sure are.
They sure are. Alex, what you got for us next?
Next up, as requested by Ravenworks, we've got Shufflepuck Cafe.
Yeah, we played the old Famicom version of that a while back, where I mentioned that this was based on an old Macintosh game. And indeed, here it is. Curious to see what this looks like. I have seen this before, but many, many years ago.
Many years ago. There we go. Hold on. This doesn't have audio, but yeah, okay. Welcome to Macintosh. Thank you to archive.org. That's how we're doing this. It's just easier because remember how we were looking to play this, and all we could find were nude versions, right?
Yeah, I downloaded versions to try to work on the Mister, but those wouldn't work. There was a cracked version. There was a nude hack.
Yeah.
There's a literal nude hack for this.
Sorry,
Welcome to Macintosh.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, there it is.
Did you not brush up on your Macintosh before the stream?
No, I didn't. There we go. I'm gonna restart the clock there.
Yeah, Mac emulation's weird. I tried so many ways to get this working on Mister, but...
The nude version was official? Shut the fuck up.
It
No
was?
way. No way. No way, Broderbund. Well, maybe if I could... I'm wrong, maybe.
That's a great idea. Squeeze a few more dollars out of the perverts out there. You want to play pervert Shufflepuck.
They want to see this guy nude real bad. One of these guys is already nude.
Are they all nude? Did they do this just for the lady, or... I'm gonna have to do some research afterward.
I want to be this loser guy in the corner. Hold on. Sorry, the way that the mouse cursor is working. Danny can attest that it's a little janky.
It's fine.
It won't let me be him. Okay, there we go. Look at this guy. It's little Nerdlinger. I gotta beat this guy, right? He's gotta be easy.
Yeah, look at this. Imagine controlling this with a mouse back in the day. At your computer lab when you're supposed to be working and learning.
And
Instead, you're having fun.
Nude.
Yeah, you're looking at a nude guy. Yeah, we played the Famicom version, which seems like a pretty good adaptation, but it doesn't have the analog controls afforded by a mouse, so it kind of loses something.
This is the only time I've ever gotten any score in this game, by the way. I played this game so much the other day, Danny.
I think you're finding the trick.
Yeah,
own goal!
My bad.
Oh no, own goal! Yeah, Hacker would have to make the nude hack of the Famicom version.
Shit, I might beat this guy.
Do they have the nude version on archive?
I think so.
May I see it?
Now?
Yeah.
Well,
after the game.
I was gonna say we have a stream going on. I think they just have the file. I don't think they have it emulate, but maybe they do. Maybe you can see nude hack on,
Yeah, maybe I can, though we can't show it, maybe I can review it.
Okay. Yeah, Danny deserves that.
Come on, aren't you a little curious? Why would someone make a nude hack for this? A black and white game from 1986.
Because this game was so popular and beloved. And everybody wanted to see this man's ding-dong. Everyone was, like, clamoring, yelling at Broderbund, where is Skip's ding-dong?
How do you even change the graphics for that? Does he just lay it on the table?
Yeah. He just flops it out. Okay, I get it. I also get why you wouldn't do a nude hack of Kicks. I get what you're saying. But...
There's Nude Bejeweled. Hang on.
Be nude. Wow, this guy sucks. Come on, Skip.
He's just wasting your time.
He really is.
He's like, I know you're just thinking about me nude, so I'm gonna
just
make
thinking
this.
about Skip's.
I'm gonna make this as uncomfortable for you as possible.
Fuck you, Skip.
Damn, Skip's finally putting in the work. I think he was sandbagging.
He was.
Finally, the gems are naked.
I want to see nude Peggle. I want to see that unicorn nude.
Nude Peggle.
Unicorn. Get good, Skip.
You know, if we lived in a just world, every single game would have a nude hack. Just for completeness sake, you know?
What do I have to score to? Certainly there's a mercy rule. Come on, I'm killing Skip. Skip has died. There's no coming back from this, Skip.
This should have sound, apparently.
Yeah, I couldn't get sound working. Let's try this. Okay.
Yeah, I don't hear shit.
Yeah. Okay. New opponent.
Yeah, who else can you beat?
I like this guy.
Okay.
He looks drunk. Yeah, you can kind of hear something, but I don't think the sound is emulated. Right?
Yeah, there's a little crackling, but that's about it.
I
Freaking Mac. I don't know if I would take this guy on at Shufflepuck air hockey.
Why not?
He looks like he knows what he's doing.
Oh, I don't know. He looks drunk.
Oh, I love Inscription. Yeah, this is... Macintosh Plus had the original Inscription. It's true. Scumbag relative of Chewbacca. Yeah, this guy's hit the Mos Eisley Cantina a few times too many.
Oh my god. I think this guy is gonna kick my ass. I regret to say Vinny is no Skip.
Who knew Vinny Vinesauce was so good at Shufflepuck? He's got this shit downloaded.
Fuck! This guy was in the Star Wars Christmas special.
What if the final boss is Chewie's mom?
I could see her being really good at Shufflepuck.
Clayman's Gun Hockey, that's my favorite Neverhood game. Hey, Noman.
It's cool! I'm cool! I'm just...
They could have put this on Virtual Boy. It's so obvious. It's so weird in retrospect, knowing that the Virtual Boy had so many games that didn't use the depth of field effect.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa!
Vinny
Damn.
killed me. Vinny killed me. That was... Yeah, no.
It's a freaking slaughter. Vinny is out for blood. Vinny's not going to let you win this one.
Come on, Vinny.
You flew too close.
Hey, I got one!
Hey, all right, you got one on old Vinny.
He's pissed. Oh, he's pissed. He's real pissed.
I don't think you can come back from this one.
Nope.
This could be the greatest Shufflepuck story ever told. Maybe this does take place in the Star Wars Cantina, come to think of it. There was a good variety of freaks that you could take on.
This needs to be... Okay, hear me out about my new version of Shufflepuck Cafe. It takes place at a gay bar.
Yeah.
And you got it's like one of those mahjong games where you got to defeat the guy to see him nude. How do you think about that?
Oh, okay. I think
like
we got.
that?
I think there's money in this. Finally, we can monetize Shufflepuck. I think you've played enough of
Have
this.
I? Okay.
Ravenworks, thank you so much for suggesting Shufflepuck Cafe, a game that must have been mind-blowing back then on Mac Plus, even without the sound. I can only imagine realistic sampled sound, realistic nude aliens. Someday we will play
You
nude
just wanna
Shufflepuck
see
Cafe.
Nude aliens, Danny.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, next up is as requested by, was that Smebble? As requested by Smebble, we have Beyond the Wall of Stars on PC.
All right, let's go. This one I know nothing about. The front cover says it's like the best multimedia adventure of all time or something.
It's I wouldn't call it multimedia. It's something, all right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
There's audio. Let's turn it up a little bit. There we go.
Yeah, this is by R.A. Montgomery, who is that?
I don't know.
Is that the Animorphs person?
No, that's something Applegate.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, let's go. Introduction. Let's go directly to introduction.
Oh, he was the creator of the Choose Your Own Adventure series, so it's official.
The galaxy is a planet called Celadon. Celadon is dying. Wars have destroyed its main cities. Famine steals what energy people have left.
Oh no.
The air is putrid, and so is the water.
Hey, Elkery, welcome.
Welcome.
Glad you can catch the show.
Never enough food, clothing, or housing. Disease feeds on all.
That could be Montgomery himself narrating. It sounds kind of amateur.
Mm-hmm.
Holds most of the power. Its leader, a vicious and brilliant man named Acton, is reported to be an agent of the dark power, the cosmic evil. Standing alone against the White Branch and all the problems on Celadon is Nelvin Cromdell.
Yeah, it's muffled because it's in space.
Yeah, yeah.
In a desperate attempt to save Celadon, the Senate has decided to use its remaining resources to send a team of volunteers to the planet Tara.
Okay, we gotta go to the planet Tara.
Tara, reported by ancient myth, is said to have
It's got a budget of about $6.
Sure looks like it.
The Tara probe team is about to set out on a long and dangerous voyage.
Okay.
There is no guarantee that the Taran leaders will help. The last remaining hope for Celadon would be to establish a colony on Tara.
Let's colonize.
Let's go to Tara. Let's flip a page. So, here's the funny thing that they give you. They give you a multiple choice quiz first. Make sure you're paying attention. I need the two best... Okay,
I didn't know I was being quizzed on this.
Yeah, okay, so we are bringing back a Terran leader to try to put us back on the right path because our world is dying, and we need to survey it for a possible colony.
Yeah, okay.
Approved. Okay, let's go.
Approved.
So, my first name is, of course, we know.
Okay, do you need my social security number for this?
No, I'll, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what planet am I from? I'm from Earth. Galaxy? Milky Way, right?
I think it's the Milky Way. No, Travis County.
Okay. Next, would you like to be considered as a backup commander leader for this journey? No. Okay, if yes, okay. Actually, I'll pick yes. What are my leadership skills? I have courage.
All of them. All of the above.
Okay, I'll put all of the above.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apply for the job you want, not the one you're qualified for.
Fair, fair. And look at my probe team, Danny! So, I am now a member of the Terra probe team. There's a problem. The usual Celadon custom of voting for a commander has resulted in a 4-way tie.
Oh, shit.
I have to decide who should be the leader.
Decide it arbitrarily without looking at any of the information.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, so next page.
That's what leaders do.
Okay, do you like this guy?
That guy looks good.
He's a mystic resource best used when the quest is in danger of going off track. Cool. I'm not gonna read any of their profiles. I'll just turn the page.
Yeah, just turn the page.
Now we need to select the probe team leader. 4 candidates have been identified.
Xena.
Xena? Okay.
I didn't even finish talking. Did you even... Okay.
Excellent selection, Gay. Xena will make a fine commander. Okay, we're going to the probe. Click on the shuttle to launch it. Do you love this? Look at this. Look at this budget game. Look at that! I love this game! But here's the thing about this game. It's good.
That was one of the $6 they had in their budget.
It's one of those really low budget
The
games.
ship is literally a Lego model. That's so good.
It's so good. It's so like low budget, but I really like the quiz part, having to select people. It's a good game. Some citizens of Celadon tried to stop the mission by spreading rumors that some of the crew are agents of the Dark Power. Oh no.
That would never happen here.
No. Is it not good? I like this. I'm baby, and I like dumb games. Okay, so we got a wormhole. You have to find a wormhole to the outer limits of the Andromeda Galaxy. Okay.
Hyperthought.
It's a dangerous and untested technique. We're going to pass through the point of no return. If Hyperthought fails, the crew will be stranded forever, and Celadon will be doomed.
Okay, everybody think as hard as you can.
Okay, the commander visits the crew, checking in on them. Xena moves on. Okay, morale is high. Good.
We need morale.
Do you like him?
Hey, it's Andros.
Emergency! Okay. We got a distress call from the Morgan Kara. The plan is unimportant. The artificial intelligence says, let him die. He says, let them die. Remember, things are not always what they appear. And Commander, don't forget our mission to get to Terra. However, we are ahead of schedule.
It's my considered opinion.
What Code of Space is to respond to all distress calls. Xena's kind of contrary. Should she reply or should she just let them die? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go save them.
All right,
this
Xena.
game. I know it's bad, but I like this. Okay.
Pipe down, Cryo. We're going down.
Maximum leader, you're making a mistake. Okay, we're there.
Pod 1, Morgan Kara.
I like this game.
Follow the code of space. I say let him crash.
All right.
We have landed in New Mexico.
People surround the Seeker. Okay, the Super Soakers. They painted Super Soakers.
This game is entirely unserious. I appreciate that. I think they shouldn't even have bothered painting the Super Soakers.
I wouldn't trust them.
I think we should trust them. Yeah, invite them on board. The more the merrier, that's what I say. They're changing right in front of our eyes.
Now they're a new wave band?
Now they're the Bengals.
The fuck is this?
What do you think, Giant Brain Man?
They're just blinking in stunned silence. Okay. Leads a small delegation. Yeah, let's no, we're gonna go out. We're not gonna let them on our ship.
Aww.
I thought, I don't know. Okay. We're doing so much analysis on these freaks. Okay.
Space computer, analyze these freaks.
Okay, they're smiling at me.
It's a good sign.
Two of the Karens, they stick their tongues out. To the crew, this could be a hostile gesture, but it is not. This is a custom on Morgan Kara. Fortunately, we had been briefed on the custom of sticking our tongues out.
That's why you do your research. That's why you do your research.
A pleasant-looking male says, gently slapping Xena's outstretched palm. Beautiful. All right, so we're talking about Terra. Okay.
Yeah, everybody stick your tongues out. It's only polite.
I'm getting a vision of the future in which me, that guy, are imprisoned in a smooth-walled, circular chamber suspended above a lake of molten material.
Is that good?
No. The youth in front of her says, welcome to Morgan Kara. The Khan would like to see you at his residence. Intuition in Xena is strong now. She sees the three returning to the craft in safety. But wait! She sees, but it's too late.
Too late?
Alright, I am worried as shit.
The vision haunts us.
Let's go on alone.
Sure.
Fuck it, that sounds good.
This could have been on CDI. I wish this was on CDI.
He has magic powers. They enable him to change situations.
That's cool.
He sees Xena as a person close to achieving the same understanding of her special powers, but close is too far. If he interferes, changes the present, affecting the future, he could prevent Xena from self-growth. Or he could simply let things be. What should he do?
Don't prevent Xena from self-growth.
Let's let things be. Okay. Whee! I love this guy.
It's Sir Richard Garriott.
Yeah, who does he remind me of? He reminds me of, like, the Cutting Crew. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or, like...
I just died in your arms
He's
tonight.
a Dollar Tree Adam and the Ants.
Yeah. Scott Bakula with a beard.
Okay, so, we fell down? Send out a distress signal, they'll come flocking. We need the new blood here on the old planet. This one looks like a good one.
This game seems...
If not, she's in the soup.
This is extremely an unreal game to me. Someone made this just before the show to torture us, I'm pretty sure.
Use your brain, you cousin of a mushroom.
Hey!
We use her as bait as a hostage, and they consider themselves valuable, okay. They're fighting amongst themselves. Now we're being chased by gorillas. Now the gorillas are getting into our air taxi. I could escape by playing dead, or I could join up with these people. Let's join up with them.
I like this 80s J-pop song.
Me too. I like this song. We're going to Upachito. Alright, the subject of your report will appear very briefly on the screen after you click begin. Try to notes, remember as many details. Okay. Got it. It looks like early morning.
200? No? 6. Northwest?
Northeast.
Northeast, okay. Uh-oh. Did you peek?
No.
Yeah, this is nuts, this game.
We hit 10 minutes, but I want to go back to this game sometime. We should do this game in a Multimedia Monday sometime.
Okay. Well, stay tuned. There will be a complete run of Beyond the Wall of Stars here on Multimedia Monday. It's going to happen. That's great. That's so many digitized graphics, so much weird shit. Quizzes? What was with the quizzes? I don't know. Anyway, we'll see a complete playthrough one of these days. Thank you so much to Smebble for suggesting we play that.
Next up is a suggestion from Magombo for Windows of Light and Darkness, The Prophecy. This is going to take me a couple of seconds to set up, so do bear with me here.
Another game I have never heard of before in my entire life. We're going to see
Me either.
What the hell this is.
This is RetroArch, so do give me a few seconds. While
Obscuratory says, oh my god, so that's going to be...
That's good.
That's a good sign. Twisted choices. Our patrons have never chosen anything twisted for us to play. We only play the most normal, average games. We call it our average games request. Only request average games. Nothing remarkable for us, please.
Hold on.
Hey, don't show the contents of my hard drive.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to show the contents of your hard drive. That's rude.
Yeah. There's folders labeled porno, more porno, extra porno, bonus porno. This directory is full of gay rats.
Oh, God.
Windows was not properly shut down, Alex.
No shit. Hold on. There we go.
Cool.
I promised it was working this morning.
Uh-huh.
You saw me
No, I know computer setup is bullshit.
Okay, I gotta restart this.
Yeah, restart the virtual machine.
I actually do. Hold on.
More like of white and whiteness. It's true. Alright, scan disk comes up clean. Windows 98 Special Edition is now booting.
There we go.
We
There's
transported
Darth
ourselves
Meister.
back to 1990, whatever. And we're gonna play this game. Squeak. See documents, work, files, data. Don't look, Jester. I gotta see if that's a real directory after this. No idea with Alex.
All right. So this game is bizarre.
Alright.
Hey, Danny! I did play a few seconds of this game, and guess what?
Does it start with a Jester? I guess a Jack-in-the-Box is a Jester. Gah!
Fiddly dee, looks like it's me. Hold on 1 second, folks. I gotta turn the sound up, but it won't let me. Do you see my problem?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dream there was nothing but empty houses in the year 2000.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, I love those gumball machines. I haven't seen one of those in a dog's age.
Hey, you know, there's another thing too that I always wondered what the words were.
Are we at a bar?
We're back with our guest, the amazing Zandy, master skeptic and debunker of all things paranormal.
Hi, I'm Zandy.
We're talking about Angel Gemini, who was a featured entertainer at Club Ratura, favorite among the devotees of exotic entertainment.
Duh.
Find this room. Apparitions are arriving. This concludes our informational message.
Thank you, Tress McNeil. What the fuck is this?
Of Light and Darkness, the prophecy. I got a triangle. Do you like that?
Yeah?
Can't go this way. Can't go that way.
This is like Myst, but one of those, 3D VR cameras. Like they have at the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade.
Yes, this is like, it's like VR. Oh, I didn't mean to go
Oh, you went
that
back to the Jester. The rockin' Jester. Missed if it wasn't fucking around.
Ain't that the truth? Myst is always fucking around too much. I see Salvation. Do you want Salvation?
Sure. Let's find John Goodman. He's here in his hot tub somewhere.
Did you know that there's a new Godzilla show on Apple TV and it's got John Goodman in it?
A Godzilla show?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's about an organization that studies monsters. I mostly know about it because of John Goodman. Oh, hello, ma'am. No? Yeah.
More than ever.
Where is this place?
It could be heaven.
Or hell.
Only if you make it so.
I'm alive. On a RetroPal stream. No! No!
Sorry, honey. Okay, so she's alive. That's cool. And,
This kind of looks amazing. This could be an amazing game, actually.
The apparition's victim. Select the apparition's artifact in inventory and left-click on the clock from here.
Okay.
The apparition's victim will speak of the crime the apparition committed.
That woman's an exotic dancer who becomes a prophet when she starts having visions about the new millennium.
what's in here? Whee!
Dude, these transition scenes are sick, actually. Reminds me of
Oh,
Jurassic
it's the
Park.
room we were told to go to!
Oh, hey!
Exploding development that knew no limits.
The Industrial Revolution.
Coal and gas combustion. The fumes were unbreathable.
In a cocoon of death.
And still they kept on.
The first world.
Are we just hearing the pains of the world? Voiced?
And BC.
The sky will fill with smoke from man's machines. Children will gasp for breath. We must expect a day when nature will be lost. Quetzalcoatl AD 947.
Quetzalcoatl, CEO of NBC.
Yeah, I was gonna say that chime is actually copyright. I'm surprised they're using
I know,
it.
it's very recognizable.
And this be the worst of them, as she ever was.
It's one of them pyramids. Would you like a spicy orb?
Let's see if there's anything else I can touch.
Attention. The
Same
sky
thing,
will
okay.
fill with smoke from man's machine.
I am the heart of your ally Istapa, ripped from his chest by your hands.
I'll have who I please.
I am the Messiah.
Hi. Anyone else want to yell at me? Oh, you. Hi.
I demand vengeance.
You know, I had a Sega CD when it was new, and I thought I was on some other shit, but computer people back then, they were on the highest level, the highest levels of shit.
Okay, well, something happened. The guy demanded vengeance, so I guess we better go.
That's good. I think more games should have transition sequences like Jurassic Park for Sega CD.
I agree, actually. Another pyramid. I'm fucking sick of these pyramids.
I like how fast and fluid this is, though.
Mm-hmm.
You just kind of go between places and it feels really natural. Even though this is the most unnatural setting possible.
Blue orb. Triangle.
Like, why would I play Myst when I could play this?
That's what I'm feeling. I was gonna say I like this more than Myst, but I didn't want to piss off our audience. Ah!
Bleh. Jump in its mouth. Oh.
Okay, I jumped in its mouth. Now what?
This is 1998, so
Yeah.
quite late for one of these. Yeah. The first-person adventure genre was kind of the domain exclusively of Myst sequels at this point.
John Wayne Gacy, 1994.
I'm sorry?
A series of brushes with the law concerning sodomy charges, Gacy settled in Chicago and became a community activist, successful independent contractor, and JC Man of the Year.
Yeah, that's what he was known for.
He hospitalized children as Pogo the Clown.
Yeah.
Hey,
really great guy, that John Wayne Gacy. Real community leader.
What?
Aleister Crowley, 1875 AD. Crowley was an iconoclast English mystic and founder of the Egyptian-inspired order known as Argentium Astrum.
Pogo the Clown, now on NBC.
Can I just say, comparing John Wayne Gacy with Aleister Crowley is kind of mean to Crowley?
Nah, they're basically the same guy. Cactus Bee, thank you for the raid.
Thank you for the raid, Cactus Bee.
How was the Glitch Fest? How'd you do? How was the stream? We're playing this completely normal game. That's all about a museum praising John Wayne Gacy for his community involvement. This is Myst for sickos.
Sorry, I have to do that to...
Yeah, you were... Alex clicked away to give a shout out, and we just spun in place for a second.
John Wayne Gacy, huh?
This feels like a puzzle to me. I'm just assuming PC games from the 90s are just like... Just the PC marketplace was full of these. And I am completely lost. This is a scene that I was never a part of, that I never even heard about. But there's so many of these games.
Anka, pirate mistress of lore, 237 AD. During the 2nd century, Saxons conducted raids in the North Sea area. Anka was kidnapped during one of these raids, and her beauty soon caught the eye of the Saxon leader, Lore.
Dun, dun, dun.
Tiplotezka, the Destroyer,
Cool.
1299 BC.
The Destroyer.
No one man can be said to have epitomized the military character of the pre-Chichen Toltec peoples more than Tiplotezka.
Yeah, you're telling me.
All right, listen to this last guy, and then I think it's time to change games. Whoa, oh God! Okay, something happened.
You did something.
Okay.
Alex, this game is nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, let's hear this guy and then move on.
The game design document was just a pile of drugs.
Mani.
Oh, it's on GOG. Go get it on GOG.
Mani, born in southern Babylon, experienced visions at the age of 12, in which an angel designated him the prophet of a new religious order.
Sounds like he was crazy. Anyways.
What the hell was that? We experienced 10 minutes of this, and I still have no idea what the hell any of that was. The writer was Ken Melville of Sewer Shark? We need to see more. We need to see more of this someday. Of Light and Darkness, The Prophecy. Thank you, Mogambo, for the suggestion. That's the most twisted thing I've seen in a long, long time. Gotta love that John Wayne Gacy, who entertained children as Pogo the Clown and was a great community leader.
I guess so.
I think it's kind of funny that the history had been lost at that point. I guess that's what they were saying. Like, oh,
yeah.
Why did we talk about these people? It must have been because he was the community leader. All the other stuff got lost to time, so that's all we know. So speaking of alternate perspectives on historical monsters, our next game is Frankenstein Through the Eyes of the Monster for Sega Saturn. As suggested by JoeBush.net. Thank you, Joe Bush.
Give me a sec. I just gotta find the folder here.
Oh, it's patron requests for... I think it would be. Just click on the folder list up there.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Mm-hmm. We played this a long time ago for Halloween one year. Got a little far in it. But it's always worth showing off again. Yeah, the Tim Curry ASMR game. In this game, you are the monster. You've been created by Frankenstein himself.
That's scary. I don't want to be created by Frankenstein. That guy's...
What if Frankenstein was Tim Curry, though?
Alright, the Saturn is a little... There we go.
Turn it down for us, please. Thank you. Now, this also came out on PCs, but the Saturn version is exclusive to Europe. Never got released in the States or Japan. One of those rare dozen or so PAL-exclusive Saturn games. You've read the book. You've seen the Kenneth Branagh movie.
I love the Kenneth Branagh movie. It's so stupid.
It's so stupid.
I highly recommend it.
And I guess that movie's popularity was what led to this game to begin with.
Happening to me.
Gabrielle? Gabrielle? Where are you?
I don't want to remember this.
Gabrielle! Come back!
Hey, Gabrielle.
Calling at this hour.
I'm sorry, Philip, but you are under arrest for the murder of your daughter, Gabrielle.
But I...
Just come along.
Sorry, seems like you're a murderer. Yeah, that was the Kenneth Branagh one was the one with the De Niro Frankenstein.
That one is so good.
I sentence you to hang by the neck until dead.
Yeah, his name is Frank. Frankenstein Jr. I know that like all these people in chat who have never heard of James Bond Jr. are just real pissed off at me now. Yeah, it's fair.
Let's play the game. Let's be Frankenstein.
Are you Frankenstein? Oh yeah, you are Frankenstein.
Yeah, through the eyes of the monster.
Where am I? What is this place?
I'm so glad chat knows the James Bond Jr. theme. I'm sorry.
Some of them do, and they're all pissed.
He's alive.
Hi.
Alive! I have created life. There. That will make you feel better.
Oh, thanks.
A toast. In celebration. I have made a man.
Is he injecting himself?
A little morphine for you, a little morphine for me.
Feels pretty good. I guess I should eventually read the book Frankenstein. You know, I've never read it.
It's good.
Is it good? I heard it's good. I heard he's like, he's a wiener man. But like, you know.
I have an arm.
My hand. It's... Good God. It's the hand of a woman.
No!
What has this vile bastard done to me?
Not woman hand!
Why is he upset about that? That's so funny. I'm sorry.
You can stand, and you're walking. No residual dizziness? Excellent. Can you hear me?
Force-famed Frankenstein.
Oh my God.
Perhaps you can read lips. No. You must be able to hear. Perhaps the cat's got your tongue.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking of that
No
Tim,
idea
the
how
latest
close to the
Tim
truth
Robbins
that
sketch.
statement is.
Oh no! I think I just became Frankenstein's chick!
I remember I was hung
Female Stein,
to
thank
death, and now
I remember I was hung to death.
I'm an experiment. Of course. How fitting. This place thick with evil. This mad doctor.
Now this game is a very lengthy adventure game. If you want to see the whole thing, I recommend Super Great Friends Let's Play of this.
Yes, it's good.
It's very funny. This is one of those extremely goofy adventure games. Like, they kept with the formula, but they couldn't resist telling a lot of jokes and just being generally kind of
I
weird.
have uncovered a new material, an undiscovered element, number 86 on this periodic table. I call it Lifestone.
Frankensteinium.
He's such a wiener. I'm sorry. That's why Tim Curry is great at being a wiener, you know what I mean?
I have
Hi,
created life,
I'm here.
proving once again what I have always known to be true. Modesty be damned. I am a genius.
Peekaboo. I love this first part because he's always following you around and popping up around things.
And just being like, aren't I cool? Aren't I
I made
great?
you. I made you, the Frankenstein monster, because I am Frankenstein.
I'm so cool. I'm not even gonna let you have your own name. I'm a good dad. Hey, there's a thing on the floor.
There is?
Yeah, go back. Wait, hold on. Here's Tim.
I have a theory.
Okay.
No, it is more.
Is it a game
Energy
theory?
moves, it flows like waves, mixing, shaping, affecting matter. Visible light is a particular energy wave, as is sound, electricity, and heat. Ergo, life itself is also an energy wave, a specific vibration. It is that simple. The mystery of life exposed.
Dude, I just came back to life 2 minutes ago. You're making me think about heavy shit. Can I look at the formula that led to my creation?
As you see on this board, the energy spectrum contains a narrow band of energy which is the essence of life, energy L.
I'm
It
sorry that
interacts with
Frankenstein
cells
is
and tissue
experiencing
in ways
gender
I cannot yet
dysphoria. I'm
explain,
sorry I'm
but
laughing.
you
I'm just
are
like,
It
you
kinda
and me-
is.
of its
You and me both, monster.
This is the hand of a woman.
Me when I'm having a bad day. Yeah, just jump on out the window. It's fine. Hey, cool crystal.
No, I wanted to talk to my creator. Dad, I'm hungry.
Dad,
Can
I
we
want
go
a
to
crystal.
Can we go to Chuck E. Cheese?
He would never take his creation to Chuck E. Cheese.
I would never take you to Chuck E. Cheese. Hey, Dad, can I have a crystal?
Oh, yes. That is the reason you and I are having this conversation, Philip. The sole reason is
his name
because
is
of
Philip.
Energy L. Well, to be specific, Energy L and the Lifestone crystal, of course. Now, gently put it back on this shelf.
But I want it. Can I have it? It looks
Obviously,
cool.
There's more to this crystal than the doctor wants me to know. I'll examine it again later.
Yeah, let's eat it.
More deeply into his work.
So, he occasionally casts glances at you to make sure you're not messing with the life crystal, which is pretty important.
Okay, I see a battery.
Oh, that's the thing, you big fucking deal. You attached a crystal to a car battery. You're not some fucking scientist. Anyone could have figured that out.
I can do that right now. We just need a car battery. You got plenty of crystals.
Got plenty of crystals you found in the
I
forest.
find my research interesting. After all, you were also a scientist, no? You see, I'm sure you'll be interested to know that the foundation of my work in regeneration is the Lifestone crystal. Its properties I am only beginning to understand. It is warm to the touch. What other substance do you know that feels alive? I see you are not captivated by this. I didn't mean to bore you. Leave now, I must work. There is so much to do.
He doesn't like us. I think at some point during the conversation, you push one of the buttons to lift up one of your hands, and you're like, that's right. Human flesh is also warm, like this. I want this, give it to me.
He keeps looking at you.
Give it to me. Give me the, there we go. Hey Dad, I got your life crystal. What do you think?
Never, never ever touch that again. Do you understand?
Okay, Gramps.
Now you do need the life crystal for a puzzle. You want to know what the solution to this is?
What?
You have to take this rope, attach it to the crystal, and then throw it out the window so it gently parachutes down, and you have to go down to the next floor to get it. That apparently causes less of a ruckus than just picking it up. Which Tim Curry doesn't like.
You truly are as stupid as people say. No wonder Rothenbush used you as his scapegoat. I've grown tired of you, Philip. I will not be interrupted right now, but be assured I have something for you. Something most unpleasant.
You got a present for me?
I don't like him.
Blah, 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 blah. Look at me. I'm the life crystal. View, 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 view. Look at this stupid thing. It's warm to the touch, which makes it important. Ooh, I'm Dr. Frankenstein.
I'm gonna attach you to a car battery.
I
Those
made the
totally
life
exist.
crystal.
Yeah,
I'm
life
God.
I'm Mr. Meat. Oh, don't worry. None of you will go to waste, except for that useless brain of yours.
He shot Frankenstein?
Yeah. And he called us Mr. Meat. And that's Frankenstein Through the Eyes of the Monster for Sega Saturn and also PC. A wonderful game where you can get shot in the head by Tim Curry after he calls you Mr. Meat.
That's good.
I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Thank you so much for suggesting we play that, JoeBush.net. Always glad to see more of Tim Curry's Frankenstein for Saturn. Next up, a Saturn game I've never seen before and never heard of, so good job, Famiconsumer, for suggesting this. You got one over on me this time. Let's play Fusui Sensei, Feng Shui Master. So we've seen what kind of games the Saturn got in Europe. Let's see a Sega Saturn game from Japan. Baktak? I don't know any of these names. What the hell? They just made up a bunch of fake studios and threw them at me. Yeah, like Hamlet.
The TV Man Union. I'm a member.
TV Man Union. All right, here we go. Let's master Feng Shui. Feng Shui. Feng Shui.
Let's figure out the Feng Shui for where we need to put our games.
I used the task to enter my name.
Good name.
It's welcoming us. This is a simulator, Desu. It's pronounced Bandani.
It is.
Feng Shui. All right.
Feng Shui.
Jams are a little bit blompy so far.
I like the fish. I would like to know how to design my house to make me more money, though. I support Feng Shui for doing
Yeah,
it.
me too. You should start the timer.
Oh, yes, I should. I was gonna wait for the game to start, but I think it might be a little bit. So.
I think this is the game. Today's games have had a multimedia focus, if you notice the trend.
Is that why it's on Multimedia Monday?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
You solved the puzzle.
I did.
What the hell is this? What the hell is this?
You gotta design your house to be Feng Shui, Danny.
Is this Feng Shui?
Mm-hmm.
Is this fine? Hey, fish. Are you Feng Shui?
I have never heard of this before.
Me either. Oh, I just reloaded the level. Stage 1. You have 3,000 gold in order to get 12,000 Feng Shui points. This is really the game. You gotta do a Feng Shui.
The only thing I know regarding Feng Shui is that you shouldn't. Oh my God, there are Feng Shui crystals out here. Is that you're not supposed to have like your bed facing your door. Like your feet aren't supposed to face the door.
Yeah, Animal Crossing gets mad at you for that.
Yeah, that I learned. Nope, that's not Feng Shui. Okay, Hakuhodo is an advertising agency. If that explains things, no, but I'd like to know.
Not really.
Oh my God, it's a Feng Shui circus. It looks so bad, Danny.
This is a fast food restaurant, apparently.
Listen,
It has a day-night cycle?
We don't need a Maneki Neko statue because we have Tess. And
Yeah.
she is just a literal Maneki Neko. It's really nice. She even does the thing with her paw. It's really cute. She has not made us a millionaire, but she has made us rich in spirit.
Hang on, are we Feng Shui in this town?
Yeah.
I get to pick up buildings and put them down in other places for maximum Feng Shui.
Same people that did Mad Panic Coaster? Okay.
Whoa, really? Of all the games. I like how the detail loads in as you get close.
Oh, these houses.
It's
all
the
look like
Flintstones
shit.
house.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna pick up the Flintstones house. No, it cannot be moved.
Boo.
Can we upgrade the Flintstones house to be a regular house? Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
That seems normal. Sure.
It's daytime now. Congrats.
This is the weirdest game I've ever played.
It's so strange.
I get, okay, you pick up the crystals and that serves as some kind of currency for your Feng Shui. Oh, we could change this from a restaurant to a fast food building.
Change it to fast food. The faster the food, the better the vibrational energy.
Yeah, I think every building in this town should be fast food.
I agree.
For maximum Feng Shui.
Mm-hmm. That's why there's so many McDonald's in America. Feng Shui.
I think it should be this building instead.
Okay.
My points went up, didn't they?
They're going down, but I think, yeah, see, your points are going down.
Should this be a Pizza Hut or a fast food? Well, we just put down a fast food place, so let's, Oh, this is a boutique. There we go. Yeah, we got a boutique, we got a fast food place. Everything you need. Here in Shitburg. Can we modify our mobile home? I guess not. So we just set up camp here on the outside of this town, and we're like, okay, we're gonna fix your town. We're gonna turn your fast food place into a boutique. Gonna turn your library into a fast food place.
Mm-hmm. Gonna turn your fast food place into another fast food place. Your hospital, fast food.
Mm-hmm.
Your bus station, fast food.
Who
Trolley
doesn't?
line goes
Who
to
doesn't
fast
need?
food.
Who doesn't need fast food? Everyone needs fast food.
We need food fast.
I guess only some of these can be swapped out. Maybe as you get more points, you can buy more buildings. This is an interesting game for the Sega Saturn, especially because there's this fully rendered 3D environment. It's more of a simulated aspect of the game instead of an action sort of game.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is very interesting for like an open world in Saturn, you know.
Yeah, you don't typically see too many of these.
Yeah, this is a Sega Saturn. Do you like this, Tepid Snake?
Good news, we built a fast food. We built a fast food floor on the fast food restaurant.
Good.
This place looks like shit. I think this needs a fast food place on the second floor. Not letting me. Oh, I'm running out of juice. This one. What the? I have jumped several hundred feet in the air. And then crashed.
And then you've broken your legs.
And then crashed right back down, breaking my ankles.
Nice, Sam. Oh my God! Get the. There it is! There it is! It's a Feng Shui house.
Finally.
Get your things.
I don't know what I'm affecting here. Oh, I'm turning it. I see. I see. You gotta turn these things to be towards the road, which I assume is good feng shui.
That's just... Is Feng Shui just normal design? Like...
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Just do normal design. What if I run out of points?
They throw you in the river.
We're about to find out. I'm in a pinch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You got 55 points.
We're in a pinch, Jerry. We're in a real pinch. I'm gonna run out of feng shui points. What do I do?
Your energy.
No, I'm too low. Too low on energy. Too low.
You died! Congratulations!
You have somehow found a way to die in the world of feng shui. Rest in peace, the concept of feng shui. Well, at least we're here at home.
With our VHS tapes.
It's a video. Let's watch it.
VHS tapes have great energy in them.
Yeah.
It's why you should fill your house with VHS tapes.
We got plenty of VHS tapes in this house.
We do. I think that's why things are going well.
地球に生まれてきた生物の中で人間ほどか弱い存在はないと言われています。しかしその人間がなんと地球の王者になってしまっているんです。なぜなったか。これは知恵を使えたからです。この知恵の使い方のうち一番重要だったのは原因と結果をつなぎ合わせることでした。物事が起こるには必ず原因がある。今はこの原因の発見は科学と呼ばれる方法でやっています。しかし古代は古代の世界観に応じて This
guy plays Frankenstein, the Japanese version of Through the Eyes of the Monster.
一番小さいのは反抗から、あるいは手相、生命から、いろんなもので。
危ない、Mr. Meat。
ところがこの中で最も広範囲に使える最上級の占いがありました。これは都市、国、地球すべてを。
Yeah, don't bother him too much. He'll shoot you.
そういうものを風水と呼んでいます。
I saw that video posted, Tepid Snake, but I didn't watch it. I will watch it later. It got a good response. It's on my to-watch list. Are we learning?
I'm learning a lot about things. My shui is fanged. Funged. Fanged?
Can you just buy a bunch of fangs and put them up around your house, and
No.
that'll be feng shui?
No.
What if I bought a bunch of posters of the VTuber Fang? Would that be?
That would be feng shui, yes.
Okay, good.
Alright, we've hit the 10-minute mark.
Well, that was incredible. This is our kitchenette. Oh! Man, as you upgrade these towns, can you upgrade your own home? Holy shit, I found the save option. This game is amazing. Fama Consumer, thank you for suggesting it.
Thank you.
Feng Shui Master for Sega Saturn. Sega Saturn is full of such unknown delights. Always got to see more of that. And last up on Saturn, Fell Temp Reparatio wants to see some Linkle Liver story. Let's do it.
I hate that name.
Linkle Liver.
That's what killed my uncle.
We streamed this once because it got an English translation, and we decided to feature it. But that was several years ago, so if you haven't seen it yet, it's new to you.
NBC doesn't even use that anymore. No one knows if it's new to you, I guess.
Doom, doom, doom. John Wayne Gacy, valued member of the community. I think today's stream has destroyed my brain permanently.
そこには殺伐とした世界が広がり、永遠とも思われる長い時間が流れていた。ある時、深い海の底に一輪の花が咲く。その花は星の使命を受けたかのように。
It should be Wrinkle River. I think you're right. However, if you look on the cover, it's spelled in English, Linkle Liver Story.
マザーフラワーという。
I used to have this. And then it got expensive after the English version launched, so I don't have it anymore.
Nice.
Sega Saturn made me a lot of money. I'm not gonna mince words here. Just by virtue of buying a bunch of weird shit that looked cool at the time, and then years later being like, oh, this is too expensive to keep.
It was originally intended to be a follow-up to Crusader of Senti. Okay. Pretty.
The sprite art in this is really good. That's normal.
It's fine.
Not the Linkle Liver. Pew.
Alright, this looks pretty sick.
Linkle Liver Story.
Linkle Liver Story.
Let's play it. Yeah, that's right. Next Tech was the Senti people. Interesting, interesting. My name is H.
Hey.
Yeah, the H is for hey.
It's for hey guys.
Hey guys.
I'm always saying that. Pretty.
Yeah, this game's kind of gorgeous, actually.
Oh my god, they're furries?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't tell me that.
This is just getting better and better for Alex.
Yeah, fucking, we got Linkles, we got, oh my god, that's good. I like that cat person.
I think we're dreaming.
Yeah, this is what I always dream about. Yeah, Uncle Furries, exactly.
Uncle Furries.
Okay, so we're a squirrel in this, so we're a squirrel. Beautiful. I like squirrels. Did I tell you that there was when I took the buttons, when we went outside to do whatever, a squirrel went up in one of the trees and just screamed at us the entire time. It's happened a few times. The squirrel will just see it and then just go and it'll just squeak at buttons.
We got screaming squirrels around here.
It's pretty great, yeah.
I forget if there's a run feature in this or if you have to unlock it. But yeah, this is an overhead view action RPG with puzzle elements. Eventually you get to the dungeons and there's a lot of these environmental puzzles you gotta solve, a la Zelda.
Okay, Arnold Rimmer had a squirrel throw nuts at them. What the fuck? I'm so sorry to laugh at your pain, but that's really funny. I'm sorry.
Squirrels will mess you up, I guess.
They really will. Yo, I like them. Hey. Ooh.
Nice. I remember liking this when we played it for about an hour. We got through one dungeon. It's one of those games where the dungeons they lean more puzzly than actiony. Oh yeah, you can walk on the water. So if you like something like, say, Alundra, this might be for you.
Okay. Do I like Alundra?
I don't know.
Okay. I don't know either.
That's something we have to decide for ourselves. Dun, 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 dun. I like Landstalker. That's about as puzzly as it's gonna get for games that I like. Like, Landstalker was just right for me, but Light Crusader is a little bit too much. I'm a little bit Goldilocks when it comes to puzzles and RPGs.
That's fair.
I am the biggest, toughest, and roughest of them all.
Mm-hmm.
We're all animal people here.
Yeah.
Look at that. Whoa! Okay.
I like the way the grass, yeah.
I was just going to show off the way the tail wiggles when you're in different ways, but if you spin around, it actually starts to... That's neat. I don't think I knew that. It's just natural. You want to mess around with your lovely, luscious tail. And then it just ends up...
projectiles with your tail? Good. Okay.
It ends up cutting the grass. Who needs a lawnmower?
You just need that.
I do remember it took a while for it to get going. There's a lot of back and forth right at the very beginning. But more promotion for this game is always good. Especially because now it's in English. You can play this in English on your Saturn. You can play the Utena game on Saturn in English.
Oh, yeah.
You can play Bulk Slash in English. It's even dubbed.
Danny, should I get into the Saturn?
Yeah.
Okay, would you like that? Would that, like...
How are you not into the Saturn? Did I fuck up somewhere?
No. I've never been into Saturn emulation, but now that you can actually do it, maybe I should.
I should have been focusing my Saturn spreading efforts back home.
Yeah, you were too busy.
I've been Johnny Appleseed and giving away Saturns to promising VTubers. It sounds ridiculous when I put it like that, but it's also the truth.
I believe you is the thing.
Johnny Saturn Seed, they call me. Oh, that's how you do it. All right.
Okay.
You double tap jump and you start running everywhere like a crazy person.
Oh, I like them.
The Western Woods, eh?
Yeah. Look at you go.
We talking northwest, southwest?
Southwest. Southwest.
All right, let's go. I love the way Saturn games look.
Yeah, they're cool.
There's no PS1 game that looks like this.
Ah, it's just Monkey.
It's just Monkey.
It's just Monkey.
That's true. Alundra might be the closest to this. It doesn't have this... What word am I looking for here? I guess I'm just gonna go furry. It doesn't have the furry style.
The fantasy art style.
Yeah, there you go. We're just Monkey. I like the way you skid in this. When games give you a run feature and you skid, I think that's really
I like
fun.
them.
Cutesy style, anime style.
Yeah.
The Beast Folk.
I like the Beast Folk. They're my friends.
There's irony in this world. Oh, I don't like this
bad.
world anymore. Try to attack with the B button.
Nice.
Can I do this? No, it doesn't hurt it. There's a little bit more to it than this. Obviously, this game's just starting. But man, this is a cool one, and I'm really glad people gave it some attention with a fan translation. Wonder how that Nanatsukaze translation's coming along. You know, the game with the big fat lizard.
Oh, yeah! That's a good one.
Yeah, big fat lizard game.
I'm just saying, not enough big fat lizards in games. Is that why I like Godzilla?
He's the original big fat lizard.
It's true.
Still the best. Oh!
That's funny, I'm sorry.
Ah! Here, you. Oh!
I'm fine.
I'm bad at this. I'm bad at the Beast Folk Olympics.
Yeah, this guy's whipping... Gramps is whipping your ass. Sorry to say, honey.
Well, also he's like flying or something.
Yeah, well...
Haha! Got him.
Nice.
Some mysterious creature, you say? Well, maybe at some point we should search out this mysterious creature. I do want to play through this someday. This game seems quite fun. And very pretty. Nice looking. Great. That's Linkle Liver Story.
Yeah.
Thank you, Feltemp Reparatio, for suggesting this. Always glad to go back to the old Linkle Liver. Not so glad to be going back to the Sega Saturn, but, I mean, the Atari Jaguar.
Oh, we're doing Atari Jaguar?
Yeah, we're doing Atari
boy.
Jaguar.
Okay, give me a sec here.
Because No Problems wants to see us return to one particular Atari Jaguar game that didn't get, maybe didn't get a fair shake when we covered it on Jaguar Jundays. This is a game called Towers 2. Oh, disable the sound if you would.
Hold on.
For the people.
Yeah, I did.
Because the emulator starts with a jump scare for some reason. Boy, it's so nice that Jaguar emulation is just perfect now. You don't have to have the hardware. I need focus for this.
Okay, I did. There we go.
Towers 2! Plight of the Stargazer by Jag Jager on the Jaguar. Do you think that's a pseudonym?
Yes. I think someone... Incantation!
No loads. That's for continuing, I guess. Alright, Alex. We get to be one of these guys, and we get to re-roll their stats as much as we want.
Merton.
We're going with Merton?
I have to say it. This looks like a really badly drawn gay comic from the 80s that you get in the quarter bin and you're like, oh, cool, gay stuff. Then you look at it and you're like, man.
Oh, cool, gay stuff.
And this is what I got. This is what we got. This was made for the Atari Falcon in mid-1995. Okay.
Wow. Did this even get officially released? It's like a, oh, what's that company? Telegames?
Yeah.
Like, after the Jaguar was dead, they decided to, see what they could sell off of what was there. This game, even though it's first person and real time, that may make you think it's more like something like AD&D Slayer for 3DO, which it kind of is. But in terms of inventory management and gameplay, it's more like Dungeon Master or the freaking, what was that on Sega CD? Eye of the Beholder?
Oh yeah.
So it's like action-oriented as opposed to turn-based, but the way you interact with the world is more like Dungeon Master. Which I guess was also not turn-based, was it?
Mm-mm.
The first thing we gotta do is find a guy so we can kill him and take his sword.
Okay, find a guy.
This map isn't the same as it was when I tested it earlier. Is this a roguelike? If it's a roguelike, I'm gonna be pissed. I can't remember any words.
No, sorry, your brain died.
So who can tell me more about this game? I have not done my research into Jager's over.
Apparently, people like this game. It got good reviews back then.
I'd imagine. One of these freaking doors has got to open. I like that you run pretty fast.
Hey, there's a guy.
Come here, you. If we can take him down without taking a hit, that would be pretty good. Oh, well. I think our stats are low, so we're missing a lot of these attacks. He's attached to us.
Yeah, I don't even know if he's getting hit. Did he just walk in a circle?
He just did a little twirl for us.
Did a little twirl on the catwalk. Okay, take a shit.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so yeah. Once you do that, you do this. And, like... it's not so simple as just putting it in your inventory. You gotta, like, fucking... view your character sheet, and you gotta put it in his attacking item, and you can, like, equip yourself in such a way. Yeah. This is complicated. PC games are complicated.
This isn't PC. This isn't politically correct.
Yeah, it's on Jaguar. It can't be politically correct. You got strafing. That's nice.
Sorry, I'm just imagining the world's worst YouTuber calling Jaguar the anti-woke system. I'm sorry.
That's one way to promote it. Alright, we climb to the next floor, but we're getting tired.
I don't think he likes being stabbed.
I think he likes it just fine.
Okay. Well, just stab more guys.
What if I had 2 of the dagger? Can I dual wield? I don't think the game's smart enough to do that, but yeah, we're technically dual wielding now. There's a way to unlock the doors, but there's literally 20 buttons on the Jaguar controller.
There are, actually.
And like the way the emulator deals with it is you have a shift key. Oh, you can't click away from the window.
I'm sorry, I had to...
What?
They saw the term erasing gays that someone said, and Twitch was just like, no! You can never say that! And I was just like, no, it's okay.
It's fine, it's fine.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
It's called context.
Yeah.
Oh! I died. I'm getting sleepy. Let's give it another shot.
I was gonna say, girl, you died.
I'm not good at this, but I will give it a shot. PC adventure games like this are not my forte. Less so when they're on a A console with a 20-button controller.
Tasler?
Let's re-roll Tasler a few times. Let's give him a lot of strength. Well, we've rolled him less strength.
I was gonna say his strength is there. We go, 15.
Ooh, let's go with Gerond.
He looks strong.
Let's give him the biggest roll possible. That looks like a good roll to me. And in we go. Now we're the big man. I think getting this opens up more inventory slots for you. If you can pick it up before the guy gets you.
You were tickling his cheek.
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Oh, he ran away. He didn't like that. May I? May I have the backpack? Okay. Come back here, you goofball.
He left.
A little waddle away. Oh, he doesn't like being punched by Gorgan or whatever his name was.
Gerond.
Gerond, aka Gorgan.
He's running away from you. This guy's hard to kill.
This must be the final boss.
Like the Steven Seagal movie.
Okay, I'm liking this guy a lot more. Because he took down this guy without needing 20 hits. I think we have some survivability now, at least.
Not bad idea. We will murder people in Jaguar's game in your honor.
Yeah, see ya. So maybe I was wrong. Maybe this isn't a roguelike. Maybe the map is the same every time. Who are you?
He's Mop Man. Look at him. Are you gonna stab him?
Can I talk to him?
Hey, Mop Man.
Greetings, sire. Good day.
That's all he does? Okay.
Yeah, that replaces the stab command when you talk to... Never mind, you can kill him.
He went down in one hit, honey.
Yeah, he didn't see that coming.
Can you steal from him?
What's
Oh,
he
he's
got?
still alive! You took his mop!
I got his mop! Weapon upgrade. Upgrade complete.
There's another guy. Can you mop him?
It's time to mop things up.
Yeah, you're being banned.
Dude, it's sick.
You
I wanted to
can't put the apple on your head. You're not Johnny Appleseed.
I was trying to eat it, alright? Come on.
Mm-hmm.
My instincts were fine.
Oh, cool. This developer worked on a game for the Amico. I can't wait to play it.
Amico.
Don't you love the Amico?
Which one is it? Do you happen to know?
Dart Frenzy.
I see. Gotta scroll.
They should hire us for the Amico.
I don't want to be...
Okay, fine. They can hire us for, like, I don't know, the
cheese. We've obtained cheese.
The cheese console.
Can we put cheese on our face and just, like, eat it?
No.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Okay, never mind.
That's how it works. You put food in your big fat face and you eat it. I'm not hungry.
You're not hungry, honey.
Can I eat the scroll?
I think that's it for us.
Dinner's canceled in Towers 2 because I killed all the mop people. Sorry. Thank you, no problems, for suggesting we play some more of this. I got a better grasp of it this time. I figured out how to get the weapons. I figured out how to do inventory. The rest of it, way too complicated for me. Sorry, but thank you for the suggestion. All right, let's go back to Neo Geo Pocket Color. Why don't we? Because we got a couple of those requests. First up from Sepasai19. Sepasai wants to see Dark Arms Beast Buster 1999. Let's do it. Not so familiar with this one, but I do like the original arcade Beast Busters. That's that game with all the zombies and the exploding dogs. Hey, that's you.
Oh! Oh, I like him.
I'm in, let's go.
Let's do it. Okay. There were
Beastbusters.
specialists in mysterious phenomena and happenings which cannot be explained by science, so they're the X-Files guys.
Well, mostly they just had guns and they shot everything.
Okay. Yeah, the X-Files people didn't do that. David Duchovny didn't do a lot of shooting.
This does look really good. I think this is one of the late Neo Geo Pocket Color games that miraculously got an English language release.
Good name. Ah, H.
Ah, H. Use the catcher to catch beasts. There's a seed and a statue, and you have to give food to the seed and make a weapon. Alright. Oh. Good night.
Okay.
What's this?
A cauldron.
Well... yeah, but... so we have a shoot button and a quick turn button, which I think is pretty interesting. Dark grab.
Okay.
So an overhead view action game, you say?
Zombies are puking.
They are. We caught 3 out of 99. We got a lot of work to do.
Oof.
Now, SNK made a whole bunch of top-down shooting games like this. Stuff like Time Soldiers in the arcade. Freaking Ninja Commando. That wasn't them. That was ADK or something. Anyway, there were a bunch of top-down action games for Neo Geo. Oh yeah, Shock Troopers, of course.
Oh yeah.
What am I getting here?
Don't worry about it.
I keep thinking this game should be more complex than it is. Like, there should be an inventory or, like, stats or something, but there's not. It's just an action game where you kill a bunch of ghosts. And that's fine. That's what the original Beastbusters was. Supposedly, Beastbusters 2 is really fucking good. It's a Hyper Neo Geo 64 game.
Oh, wow.
And somehow SNES Drunk got it to be playable when he covered it in his recent video about light gun shoot 'em ups.
Oh shit, nice.
So I gotta do some research. I didn't know that shit was emulated. Or maybe he just knows a person with a Hyper Neo Geo 64. That would be nice. I also thought they were toilets in the other room. Okay, I caught 9 ghosts. Is that good enough for you? Cheetahman 2 sounding music. Master, I'm back.
Did you like that?
Oh. Let's feed our gun.
Nice, your weapon is ready.
Cool.
You get the seeds, grow your gun, and it sounds good.
This is like Pokemon, just with guns and zombies.
I regret to inform you that a Pokemon game about guns would be so popular in Texas.
That's true. No, we don't have a secondary weapon. I'm out. Let's go back in. Let's finish the gameplay
Is there
loop.
a Pokemon? Okay, chat's letting me know there is a Pokemon game with guns.
There's a day-night cycle. I guess you get different zombies depending on the time of day. Different zombies, different seeds to level up your guns with.
You gotta equip your new gun.
Do I?
Yeah, that's what chat said.
Okay. I'm back. Now, how to equip gun? Yes. No. Do I need the gun pot?
Yeah, I was gonna say, how do we do that, chat? Oh, maybe here.
Give food. Evolve. Damn, now that's a powerful gun.
That's a good gun. Yeah, what is initialize?
I think initialize just, like, makes it its original form.
Okay.
This is not enough foods. Is this gun good enough now?
It seems good enough. Chat didn't. They said you needed to equip your gun, but they didn't tell me how, so I assume they're lying.
Yeah, it's probably
Sorry,
lies.
chat.
Oh, here's that statue they were talking about. And now we have levels, so that's
Okay.
nice. Man, the Neo Geo Pocket Color was so cool. It didn't deserve to die so soon.
I am with you. I love the Neo Geo Pocket Color.
In an alternate dimension, we'd still be playing Neo Geo Pocket Color. There would be a Neo Geo Switch. Nintendo wouldn't have made it. Nintendo would be dead in the grave.
In my dream, Neo Geo bought Nintendo.
Pokemon would be a Neo Geo game.
I am just going all in on Neo Geo lately. I really think they are underrated in America.
Oh shit!
Knights, you gonna kill him?
I'm gonna try. Oh boy. The trouble is your gun needing to recharge, but I guess that gets better as you level it up. Yeah, you'd see Mario in Smash and be like, who the hell is that guy? I got killed.
Sorry, honey.
We are now dead. We have joined the beasts. And then we became the beasts.
Sorry about your beast mode, beast.
Sepasai, thank you for so much for suggesting we play Dark Arms Beastbuster 1999. That's one I've always been curious about. I saw Dino play it for a while, and that seems to be interesting if you like get into it and really level up your guns. It does take a while to get going. Speaking of games that take a while to get going, but we're going to showcase it anyway because Frump wants to see it. Frump suggests Dive Alert, Becky's version. This game has a lot of dialogue. But also it's supposed to be super
Cure
good.
this homo! You can't cure this homo! Sorry.
Wow.
Sorry, you can't put that in front of me.
Cure this homo.
Yeah, fair.
I like this intro. What the? Why did it do that?
I don't know.
Can that happen? Can a star just explode? And devastate Earth, apparently?
That would be bad.
Well, let's get it started anyway. Becky's version.
Hi, Becky.
Becky. We're going with Mochu.
Yes, we are.
Select a sub. Alright, what sub do we want?
Jaguar.
Yeah,
Because
alright.
we were playing the Jaguar.
Finish mission? I wonder what we should do. Today not reach goal. I know we should keep
I
going.
love that they talk like a little creature.
Wow, I picked a different character when I was testing this out, and the dialogue was completely different. So I guess they have different dialogue depending on your buddy.
Aw, she misses humans.
We've seen nothing but Automen. Maybe there aren't any more humans. Maybe it's just you and me, Mochi. Erp? Let's not. Let's not.
No, let's not, Mochu.
Let's, even though there's no more humans, let's not.
Let's keep it platonic, buddy.
No. I don't think that's appropriate. Ah, we had to get the horny creature, didn't we? God, a Twilight Zone episode where there's no more humans and the only thing left is a horny rabbit creature. Many more humans. Nerp. Cha. That sounds like a dive alert.
Dun dun dun.
Someone's asking for help. It's a pretty interesting concept for a game. You don't even know if there's another human alive. You're stuck out here on the water.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like Waterworld.
It is a lot like Waterworld.
Sending out ERP signal.
No. Alright. Okay.
Okay, so I'm in charge of the rotation here. I think we have to hit our signal on the X. Yeah. Go, 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 go! No! We'll get this. What if we just sent out 1,000 signals? Could Game Boy do this? I don't think so.
I'm not boy.
Oh, you can only fire out 2 at a time, so you gotta... Alright. Okay, so... Like, if we shoot it right here... Dude. Okay, maybe if we shoot it out when the X is like right above the thing so we don't have to steer into it. Like that.
Yeah, don't move.
Okay, you got it. Well?
Huh.
Kelpie 2, come in. Tiara 2, come in. 2 position X. Oh wait, do I have to like drive there?
I think so.
I can drive there, I'm just going very slowly.
Okay, you're getting there.
Road trip, everybody. We're heading towards the X. And when we get there, who knows what we're gonna find? Surrounded by Automen. We gotta help them. Many, many Automen. Stop! Hide! Hide! I can't leave them. We're gonna save that sass.
Ah. Bobcat.
A girl? There's girls out here. You didn't tell me there was girls.
Girls with a strong hull density. That's what I always like to hear.
Yeah, yeah. Love a girl with a strong hull density. Hello! Not girl. Old man.
So what if it's an old man?
For some reason, I'm under attack. You know, if you want, that's cool, but help!
Ah. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you did it.
Yeah, our animal was
like
rude
that.
to him, and he just hung up on us. Come on, please. Just let's play the game.
He's kind of a baby. I love it.
We attack humans and we get points when you kill them. Points? What's that? I'll explain it later. Thank you.
Okay.
Now, let's play the game. Kill Automen. Aha. Oh. I didn't know there was treasure. So I guess the game takes place on this radar screen. And you gotta shoot the dudes using your very slowly moving missiles. And you get treasure. This would have kicked ass on the Neo Geo Pocket Color.
This kicks ass, Danny.
This game would have been amazing to play. Unfortunately, I think this is one of the rare ones that came out very late.
Mm-hmm. It's very late, very expensive. That's all I know about Becky's story.
Yeah. That's Becky. Very late, very expensive. Give me that treasure.
Treasure. Yeah, there's a boy and a girl version of this, like Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Ball X.
We got Ball X. I see, we gotta be the first one so we can missile people. Oh no, I shot both my missiles. It's gonna take forever for me to recharge. Let's just ram them.
Okay.
It works? Yeah, it works. You just go ramming speed if you don't have enough bullets to spare.
Okay.
Hell yes. I think we're gonna come out on top here.
I think so.
Yeah, you can totally ram them. You can totally ram them. Alright, see you later, kaboom.
See ya.
Enjoy your day. Or enjoy your sleep. It's strange. Please stop saying ERP.
Sorry, he just heard weird ERP and got so excited.
But be careful. Well, that's Dive Alert, Becky's version. If you want to play the other version, you could do that on your own time. I like it, though. That was pretty neat.
Me too.
Haven't really played anything quite like that, and I imagine on a portable that would have been great to have back then. So thank you to Frump for suggesting that. Is this it? Are we on to the last game?
Yes, we are.
Have we
Load
finally?
Runner 2, we
have
have your game.
we finally finished this this quarter's patron request gauntlet? Thank you so much for all your suggestions.
Yeah, thank you.
A lot of good games, a lot of weird games, a lot of laughs, a lot of tears. More laughs than tears, though, so I consider that a win. However, we still have one last game to turn things around, to turn the laughter into tears. Because Load Runner 2 suggested that we play Floigan Brothers. I just want to say, Dreamcast, not even on the menu for this. So not only did you go off menu for this, but you suggested fucking Floigan Brothers. Still, I wanted to get this new emulator set up for Dreamcast for future things, so...
We're glad you're here. Oh yeah, play fast, play hard, play often, play fun, play now. Got you last.
So that's kind of neat. They have a different opening monologue every time you start up the game. I've seen a few of them. This is the game that's going to do for Sega what Mario did for Nintendo. Floigan Brothers.
Everyone loves the Floyds.
Moigle's secret. Who here loves the Floigan Brothers?
Hey, Floigan Brothers.
Hoigel and Moigel Floigan.
fans.
Yeah, this is first party. Sega published this. In the dying days of the Dreamcast, they thought we needed Floigan Brothers now more than ever. The fact it's called Episode 1 is also very funny. Finally, real gaming.
You savvy? Squeal once for yes. Any questions? Cheese it. Here he comes. I know something you don't know. I know something you don't know.
Well, Natch,
Move over, Toe Jam and Earl.
a lot of things I don't know. Ask me. What is it? Okay, I'll bite. What is it?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh, you got
Yeah, where's Doug's second movie? Still waiting, Doug.
Doug, what are you up to?
What's the surprise?
Oh no, you're not gonna trick me into telling you.
Oh, he's sharp.
I think, yeah, there was at least 5 chapters of this planned.
It's in the garage, but you can't go.
It's so funny the Dreamcast is full of stuff like this, like Shenmue. Yeah, this is going to be a 20-chapter game.
I don't know. Do I want to help you?
Sure you do.
Weirdly enough, there was one series like that that actually succeeded in Japan. Capcom's El Dorado series, a 7-chapter series for Dreamcast. They actually made it.
Oh, wow.
My little mouse friends will help us find them.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Mouse friends?
Still waiting on that second Floigan.
When are they gonna do a new? They keep bringing back every single dumbass property. Why not the Floigans?
To rodents.
He talks to rodents.
Okay, you gotta help Moigel and Hoigel find their shit.
So, this is a game about the Floigan brothers. I think you're Hoigel, and that's Moigel.
Hey, I want to get to the mailbox.
And you have to do a whole bunch of asinine things to help out Moigel with his problems. You need him, though, to solve problems. Getting Moigel sad is the way to open this crate. So you may be able to tell so far, this is actually a lot like Pac-Man 2, because in order to progress, it revolves around the current mood state of your partner, who you only have vague control over. Like, you can call him, you can point to things, but he won't necessarily do what you want him to do.
That would make a great hiding place.
Alex, what do you think of the Floigan brothers?
I think they're freaks, but I don't know how I feel about them. I wish they were successful only because I find the idea of a world going mad for the Floigan brothers to be beautiful.
I don't think that could happen in any universe. Like, you know, multiverse theory or whatever. There's always infinite possibilities.
Yeah,
but
so there's...
I don't think this is a possibility.
You don't think there's any universe in an infinite amount of universes where the Floigan brothers did for Sega what Mario did for Nintendo?
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Look, you have to pull a switch. But where's the switch?
The yellow switch opens the gate. But where is it?
Bro, I just said that. Come on.
Not right now, maybe later.
Now, as far as I know, this entire game takes place in the Floigan Brothers' junkyard. You don't ever go anywhere else. You just wander around and solve your emotional brother's problems. This game's always been kind of a mystery to me. There's someone here on Twitch who loves this game. Their name is Swirl Drop. Someday I want to do a collab with Swirl Drop so they can walk me through this and I don't have to suffer through learning how to play Floigan Brothers.
Yeah, everybody should collab with Danny more. I want to see Melody all over Twitch.
Can I not jump?
Get wet? Me? Forget about it.
Uh-oh.
Wiggle, your dipstick isn't touching oil.
Stop saying such hurtful things.
How do I...
You're trapped, bro. Hoigel is trapped. Yeah, no shit.
Well, I'm here.
The stream's too wide and I can't jump.
That's what I've seen too. Yeah, the game is only an hour long, but it takes several hours just to figure out what to do and how to do it.
Get wet? Me?
And none of it's any fun whatsoever. Supposedly. Maybe there's some fun to be wrung out of Floigan Brothers.
Oh, I saw a ladder.
Yeah?
Turn around. Yeah, go that way. See, there's a ladder.
Oh. Thank you, Alex.
You are welcome. That looked horrible. I wanted to die, so I wanted to help you.
We've only
I found
started.
the blue lever!
Where?
Turn around. Around. Back. Yeah. See it? There.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
All right, Moigel. Where are you?
Pull this lever.
What's tootin', Michael?
Toot this. Do it. Do it. That's our Moigel. Do the... I had to push it. This leads over here, so... Oh, God. Can I make you pull the switch? Probably?
Teach. Can you teach him? Oh, this doesn't help.
Want me to learn? Beat.
I guess we need to feed him.
There's an apple.
Where apple?
That way. There, apple.
I see. Alright, Moigel, you want this? This disgusting,
Apples make you smarter, Moigel. Did you know that?
I don't think they do.
I want to get to the mailbox.
No shit, Sherlock.
I hate this. I mean, Load Runner 2.
This makes Mario look like horse shit.
Thank you so much, Load Runner 2, for making us play this. This is a valuable experience that we're having. Oh, offer.
Take this, brother. May it serve you well.
Food is repulsive to me at the present time. I don't feel the need for any food right now.
What if I gave you...
For that many points, you could have gotten a ride on the Ferris wheel. I am ready for my lessons now.
Alright, what were those
There's
rats
a
doing?
ladder. There's a switch!
Aha! Thank you, rats. As usual, rats are the best parts of things.
You're welcome.
Dude, I can't believe we're playing Floigan Bros.
I can. You know our chat. They would love to make us play Floigan Brothers. That's all they do.
Maybe someone can request this for every single patron request gauntlet. We can get 10 minutes progress each time. Maybe that's the way to experience this. Oh, I love you too.
Give you 5 points for this.
Hey, alright.
Hey, okay.
I'm warning you, Michael.
Why'd you punch him?
'Cause I hate this.
That's fair.
I feel so two-dimensional.
They really thought they were onto something with this.
That's it. That's what I wanted. Oh boy.
It's just that these character designs aren't... Who is this appealing to? It feels like Cartoon Frizz is for, like, people who like old cartoons, but that wasn't your mass audience at the time.
Should've just made a Popeye game.
Yeah, this could have been just Popeye and Pluto.
Aha.
Okay.
Well, we constructed something.
I want to play a game.
You wanna play a game? Yes.
You choose a game this time.
Yippee!
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Give me skin.
Gotcha covered.
Too slow.
Give me some.
Take some.
Skin me, brother.
Piece of cake.
This is the gameplay in this game. You gotta do these animations over and over again in order to get points.
Skin me, brother.
So you can bribe him into doing the things that progress you through the game.
Low. Give me
This did not review well.
You don't say.
Maybe if they released episode 2 and 3 and 4 and 5, things might be different. I win!
You won!
You get 1 point for that.
My brother is 2 bricks shy of a loaf.
You're gonna make me sad.
Hey, Moira, your cornbread ain't cooked in the middle.
Why are you trying to hurt my feelings?
We did it! We made him depressed!
Hooray! He's crying!
Yay! And now we can cross the river because he cried a river because we made him so sad. I feel like I'm ready to do the same thing right now.
Cry.
Thank you, Loadrunner 2, for suggesting we experience ego death via the Floigan Brothers for Sega Dreamcast. I don't know. Maybe if I figure out how to play this and can make it into a 2-hour stream, maybe we might do a full playthrough of Floigan Brothers. It is the kind of pain that people tend to like us to suffer through, so maybe. Plus, it is an important part of history. It is to Sega what Mario is to Nintendo. You'll never take that away from them. And that's it. 44 freaking games covered over the course of 3 grueling days. We have finished the latest Patron Gauntlet. Thank you, everyone, for your suggestions.
Thank you.
Hope you liked our way of showcasing these games. Hope I didn't make these games look too bad if you like them. Fuck the Floigan Brothers, though.
Oh, Loadrunner, you missed us screaming fuck the Floigan Brothers, but now you heard us saying it at the end.
Well, Loadrunner, you can load up the archive and see all the good things we have to say about Heugel and Moigel Floigan on this final installment of RetroPal's Patron Gauntlet 4.
This torture request was because we didn't rank Mylon higher? Okay.
Okay, well...
That's fair, I get it.
It's even. We're even now.
Okay.
No more violence between us because we have reached an agreement, a truce. All right, that's it. That's it for RetroPals today. We'll be back on Wednesday, 7 p.m. Central, where we're going to have an N64 catalog showcase on original hardware.
Ooh.
The patrons choosing between Konami and THQ chose Konami.
Oh, really?
By 1 vote. It was a very close vote, so we're going to play nothing but Konami N64 games here on Wednesday. We're going to have Hybrid Heaven, we're going to have Rakuga Kids, all the weird shit that you probably don't even know about on N64. So tune in on Wednesday for a good schooling on obscure N64 stuff. Alex, why don't you wrap us up? I'm going to look for a raid target.
We're also on YouTube, youtube.com/retropals. We post full-length highlights of our streams there, including our latest one, which is a look at the Super Graphics, right?
Yeah.
That's a good one. If you want to see some anime games, we've been trying to play the Super Graphics for so long, so I'm really glad we were able to finally get around to playing it. So do check that one out. It's pretty good. We also have a Discord. Let me just drop that link in the chat. You can join us there to talk about games, ask us questions, and of course share your cat pics. We love your cats. They're so good. Oh, I love Hudson B. I love Mort. I love all your cats. I like them all. They're all good. I'm all thinking about them all the time. We also have a co-host, cohost.org/retropals. We post when we go live there. We've got new videos up on YouTube and all the RetroPals news you can use.
And some news you can't use.
Yeah, a lot of news you don't give a shit about, which is great.
All right, so speaking of N64, why don't we prep you for Wednesday's festivities by raiding into Maple McKenzie, a Beaver VTuber that I like quite a lot. She does a good stream here. She's playing Mario Kart 64, one of my favorites. It's good. You ever hear this Mario Kart?
I have.
It's pretty all right. They got Mario, they got Bowser, they got the Toad.
Shit.
All of them going out on a racetrack, having some fun times. So enjoy that. Have a good rest of your day. We'll see you later. Thanks for watching.
See ya, folks.